What's he doing? Oh, what's he doing? Yep, popcorn. It's all right, I'll wait.
CDkeys.com.
Yeah, CD's nuts. What's up, kids? Just getting going, so everybody relax, chill out, have fun. Look at that quality. Holy shit. That is beyond potato, bro. Is he even visible? I don't even know if he's visible. What's up, Skin? I don't even know if he's visible. There we go. Why don't we just crash the live stream? I don't know what it is. For some reason, my shit's bad tonight. Mr. Rossetti, how you doing today, Mr. Sir? Good sir. Just making sure the audio is working. So, anyways, as you come in, holler out, say hi. Also, I have to pull up an auction that I'm paying attention to. That's good to hear, Dale. Anything new in your world? I'm working on some stuff, but I can't really talk about any of it because I haven't finalized any of it yet, which sucks. So, let's see what happened. Didn't win. Won that. Jesus Christ. Not winning nothing tonight. Waiting for your 10-day period. What are you buying, dude? What'd you buy? Dun, 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 dun. Ruger SR 1911. Awesome, dude. Oh, yeah, you did mention that last time you were talking. Yep. Fourth like. I'm glad that you're being very decisive with that number you've added. Wait, why is that showing like 15 things? It's not showing everything. Oh, because those are the ones I've been watching. All right. Jeanette, how you doing, Jeanette Foster? You doing good? Fifth. What the hell is wrong with my... Sorry, my internet's acting a little wonky. Like it's not showing me... There we go. 39 of you. Holy shit. Look at you kids. Hi. Today's one of those days I want you guys to just talk. Talk. What are we in? 5 minutes in, somebody's already asked for a desktop. Somebody's already typed in Glock 19. Any other undervalued companies? You need a good tip. Not really. I'm kind of out of the stock market, but I always say look at companies that are like making boo-boos. They're the ones that you want to deal with. Boom. Good evening, Buzz. What's going on? Boom. Who has blue eyes? I don't have blue eyes. I'm not in the military, and I'm not in a situation where I need to go to war, so I'm not picking either. What about bump stocks, my friend? I don't run them. Bump stocks are for people that don't need to be accurate. I'll do the desktop. My last one was in 09. I don't know why people keep on asking for a desktop. Desktops are stupid, dude. Desktop is for somebody that's literally going to do something retarded. Why would you want to do something retarded? Charlie, what's up? Oh, Jay thinks he's funny. I mean, the fact that you use the color blue, that's funny. Wednesday was crazy, so I'm still in that mindset. Yeah, it's already starting. I want one so badly in India, we're not allowed to have one. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Mm-hmm. Gorilla, what you got to understand is, man, every live stream, everybody keeps coming up with the same jokes. They think they're funny. What people don't realize is people keep on running that joke. When you run it every day, it's like when you're working somewhere with a lot of employees and they see something funny on like The Office or some funny show or some show that's kind of funny. And then all day long you hear the same joke repeated outside your office. Eventually that joke stops being funny. It's not even worth listening to anymore because it's absolutely annoying. And what also doesn't make sense is when a joke becomes old or old hat or no longer worth listening to, why do people keep on thinking to use it? It just doesn't make any sense. When am I visiting Jersey again? I've never literally visited Jersey, but I've driven through it. But no, it'll be a long time. I have no reason to go to Jersey, bro. My parents went to Jersey, not me. Oh my God, the wall of heaven. I only watch YouTube while. I don't get. I don't get what's going on. It's already starting. We're at like 5. Did I laugh at it the first time I was on stream? I probably did. But again, the other problem you have is one person sees somebody type it, so then literally everybody types it because they all think it's funny when they don't realize it's not. It's the same reason Jack Black isn't funny anymore, Melissa McCarthy, actors and actresses like them, because the vast majority of us have become like efficient time using well off adults and shit. And then you have idiots like Jack Black who plays a plastic saxophone on stage and thinks that he's still relevant when all those people are sitting there going, oh wow, he's still doing stuff. I'm going to check it out to see how much he's willing to embarrass himself. Then you have guys like Steve Carell who, after he did Evan Almighty, slowed his roll, went into a more serious kind of an acting style. And yeah, you know what? He doesn't light up the same way he used to, but he doesn't want to because he's over that shit. Rowan Atkins is the same way. He does Mr. Bean, but he's not Mr. Bean. Jack Black has no personality. Jonah Hill has no personality. All these motherfuckers that say the exact same thing online have no personality. You know what you guys are? You're sponges, and periodically you squeeze yourself out, but you don't realize what's coming out of you is stale fucking. It's like the bottom bong water that isn't usable anymore. It just tastes like shit. So you guys are stale bong water being squeezed out of a 10-year-old sponge. That's what those jokes are to me. Division 1 yapper. Yeah. Brandon, what's up? 5'7" is just a more expensive 22. Pretty much. Jim Carrey was the same, yep. No, actually, Adam Sandler has moments, like when he did Uncut Gems. Good movie, still had too much of him in it. The redo, again, had a lot of good funny moments, but then the threesome, when he's just sitting there in a chair while that fat Latin dude has got his balls in the other guy's face, that got old. What's up, redneck? Says the guy with all his handguns hanging in the background. William, I'm a firearms reviewer. Also, if you think that's all my guns, you're fucking stupid. Hey, why teach the same way? You just heard me give that whole thing, and then you say, why does this dude look like a tow truck? It's almost an original one, though. Really cool of you to shit on your live audience. I'm not shitting on my audience. I'm shitting on the retards that like to bounce in and get banned from everybody's live stream because they think they're being funny on the internet. If you want to come in here, make a couple of jokes, have a good time, make funny statements, I'm all for that shit. We can sit and we can knock them back and forth all day long. But if you come in here and you're spouting off 14-year-old fucking jokes thinking you're funny, I don't want you here anyways. Get the fuck out. Go over to Grantham. I'm not doing this to make money. I do this to have an interaction with people. Grantham, Brandon Herrera, all them, they want this kind of bullshit interaction on their channels because it makes them money. I don't give a shit about the money. Wednesday was pretty bad. Can't pick up guns, Red Killer. See, like shit like that, I don't care. You have a lower with no mag release drilled. I don't fully understand the question. You got an 80%er, or how do you have one without a mag release that's drilled? 45 ACP better than 9 mil because 45 will stay inside you, not ever over penetrating you. There's 9 over penetrating. 9 will over penetrate if you're using the wrong round or the wrong gun. If you put like stout hollow points in like a 3-inch gun without the right rounds, there's a chance that it won't expand because it's not going fast enough. Do I have any new SIG 365 everyday carries? Nope. I have a couple 365s, but I don't use them. I don't use small guns. I own them in case I need them, but I don't use them. These people want to come in acting like a douche nozzle. Are they truly an audience at that point, or are they just wasting time? Cody, like I said, there's a difference between me bitching out an audience. Like if I was talking to you or Redneck or people that sit in their kill and they're cool, that's one thing. But when somebody comes in and the only thing they do is try to be offensive because they think it's funny, they're also the people that think prank videos are funny, and they're not. I'm not shooting my YouTube plaque. I was thinking about buying a fake one, but I decided not to. Yeah, Wednesday was bad. It was like 300 or 400 people got banned. Let's see. MC, what's going on? What's your time? It's 1:13 in South Africa. It is 7:14 here in Virginia. You think we should tell each other to practice with our non-dominant hand and learn to use one-handed? I believe so. Absolutely. I started doing it just because I was interested to see if I could shoot left-handed. It turns out I'm more accurate because I actually run slower. Hello, Panda. Can you talk about 9mm versus 45 ACP and what's better? There isn't really like a good better. It's whatever you're more comfortable shooting. 45 is a heavier round, but it's going slower. So the recoil you feel from 45 is actually softer, and typically a gun that shoots 45 is heavier than one that shoots a 9. But the 9 is by far the most popular cartridge. It's the one everybody wants. More Glocks coming on, things like that. So it's whatever you're more comfortable shooting makes it more effective. Oh no, I agree with you 100%. I was saying that on your behalf. No, and I'm just interacting, Cody. So, how long the barrel does it have to be for it to spin correctly? It depends on the round you're firing. Now, there are rounds that have stronger primers, like SIG 365 is designed for shorter barrels because the round has a bigger charge for the powder for the primer, so it's going to accelerate faster. Also, the case design, I believe, for the 365 ammo is thicker in the back, so it contains more pressure, so that it fires it harder. Do I have any guns that are aesthetically pleasing but shoot like crap? No. Well, you can ask questions, 100%, Cody. Do I have any that are aesthetically pleasing but shoot like crap? Can't really think of any, man. Don't have a Desert Eagle anymore. That is a single shot 12 gauge. Which Supreme Court decision today, sir? Did you schedule our 1v1? No, it has to happen naturally, I've decided. I just want to be outside your house. Why would one need a double barrel? Is it outdated or does it have utility? Some sports shooting for like clays and trap and stuff require a double barrel. Regular Doritos or Cool Ranch? Cool Ranch, man. I love Cool Ranch. I don't want to look at the phone. I'm looking at the comments. It's too far away. Smith & Wesson MP has a different grip change out. There are any other guns that have different grip systems? I have smaller hands and a larger grip is fatiguing. For like the rear grip, SIG's 322, but that's 22 caliber. The 365X Macro, which is a 9mm with the 17 round mag, that's got a removable back strap. CZP P10, P10Cs, those have removable back straps. The AXG lineup of 320s, they have them. So those are all ones. Got anything new? No, I finally reassembled the G3C though and threw it up there. It's going to the store tomorrow. It depends on the house. They handle trolls. They are creators who convert haters to subscribers. Yeah, again, those are people that are looking for interaction and money. I don't give a shit. I just want chill people to hang with. I'm all. So I'm looking to swap my lower since it wasn't made with the mag release, or can I send it up to get drilled? A mag release isn't just like a thing that goes through there. There's different retention methods. There's the spring style, like a 1911 uses. There's the spring bar, like Glock and Taurus use. So those are all different. So favorite flavor of Pringle is always the cheese, the orange cheese. Kettle cooked or regular? Regular most of the time. I have to really want kettle cooked. What's up, Man Bear Pig? You should get it, old man Jenkins. What's my general opinion on Canucks as a whole, as a manufacturer, quality, customer service, etc.? Shotokan, thank you for the donation. My opinion on Canuck is I really do like them. When they first came out, I bought them. I had one of the original SAs with the decocker, which was weird because it killed the gun. But I always thought it was one of the better shooting guns right out of the box. It's a little top heavy, so it's a little disconcerting the first time you pick one up. But you notice right away that the weight when the mag is loaded kind of evens it out really well. The sights they usually come with, if you get anything over the base model, you usually get like Dawson Precision stuff, so they're willing to throw good parts in it. Early guns had striker breaking issues, but I haven't seen that in a while. And they've kind of kept up with everybody because they came out with the Meta MC9 this last year, which is your subcompact 12+1 with an optic cut. The SFX Rival is an amazing shooting gun. The Rival S is just as good. Love from Russia. Thank you, Jack. Cheese Pringles is wild. What about pickle? Never had the pickle. No longer need gunpowder or classic guns because I invented focused energy plasma gun. That's interesting. Have you shot your 5.7 you had on the couch earlier this week? No, and I'm actually putting it up for sale because I am no longer promoting Tisas. What's better, nitride barrels or chrome silver barrels? Either one will work. Now, titanium nitrided barrels and bulk carrier groups and things like that are notoriously smoother as well as easier to keep clean than the chrome line barrels, but either one will do the job just well. Unless you're somebody that's like a massive competition shooter, you will not learn or notice a difference between the two styles. You don't need high-end lowers, right? Thinking about upgrading my trigger on my mil-spec, but don't want to be that guy that puts 5K into a 1K. Yeah, no, you don't have to spend a ton of money. Go on to PSA. They usually have CMC triggers or even their own trigger for under $100, and it's really nice. What's up, Mr. Trooper? Mechanics, awesome Turkish pews. Yes, they are, Lobster. What's up? Will a 12 gauge just about always be the gun choice for most home defense situations? I would say it's one of the most versatile, sure. I know some people don't want to have that large of a firearm in their house, so if you don't want to go with like the Shockwave or the TAC-14, then I would go with a 9mm or a 45. Jack, thank you. I said hi. Hello. What gun on the wall has been shot the most? The gun on the wall with the most rounds, honestly, is going to be the Silver Kimber up top, the Arctic Lightweight. No, Omal, I've never had to shoot anybody, and I hope I never have to. T-Sauce is getting the boot. Yeah, sorry, Lobster. Not a big fan with the way their company handles discourse or non-liking. I don't know the right way to put that, but yeah. So Tisas and I, so I sold my Night Stalker to someone, and I get an email from Tisas saying, hey man, did anybody ever contact you about this gun? Because the video wound up getting like 80, 90,000 views in a month. So they send me an email after I had sold the gun because I had sent a customer service email and never heard back. But once the video got traction, then all of a sudden, they all of a sudden wanted to talk to me. So they contact me, and we have a generally decent back and forth, and I explained to them what I did and what I found and what I was questioning, and I made arrangements to get the gun back, told him I was getting the gun back, and he's like, great, I'll send you a shipping label. And I'm like, wait a minute, I want to talk about this for a minute. What's going to happen with my gun? Because if I send you my gun, I want my gun back. I told him I was not interested in a replacement. I wanted my gun back when they were done testing it. I wanted to know how long they were going to have it, and I wanted to know what they intended to do with it. And rather than answer any of those questions, he sends me two promotional photos of the gun parts in different stages to go, here, you can see it's made from a single piece of billet. And he's like, if you can go ahead and just show this to your audience so that we can get this settled, we would appreciate that. So he went from me asking him questions about how he was going to handle a situation to all of a sudden, basically, here, just show your audience this because we demand it. He made no other attempts to do anything to further a relationship or even answer the simple questions that I had asked him. So I decided right there that I was done with them until they either change their minds or change their attitudes. Now, if a company would be transparent and answer questions that are asked of them, I can deal with that. But if they're going to be a-holes like that, I don't need their guns. Again, I don't make money doing this. I don't make a living doing this. Every penny I get into this either pays for individual bills or gets new guns for the channel, but I don't make money at this. Jeff, do I shoot 10mm handguns? No, I really don't much. Seems like Tisas didn't like getting exposed. Well, they took offense to me questioning whether or not their guns were actually forged, and they sent me pictures of like I said, they sent me promotional videos, and dead honest, the gun shoots great. I had that gun running flawlessly, and the guy that bought it likes it. I don't think he shot it yet, but he wanted the gun, so I have no problem with it. It's probably a very dependable gun, but I didn't like the fact that there were questions about its manufacturing, so that was the issue. What in the God bless of America M is this? This is just a chat. This is a talk to me. This is like a just having a conversation live stream. We can talk about guns. We can talk about anything, all that stuff. They want free advertising, Lamau. Yeah, probably. Yes, I have ARPs. Sounds kind of a-hole. Yeah, it's more of a business thing. I think their intention was to get the gun back from me and go, oh, we're very sorry about that. There was X wrong with it. So here's a new gun. Thinking I would be happy with a replacement versus a real diagnostic of my gun. You made 200 to throw up. Sure did. What's the blue thing behind you? That's my tactical broom. Tisas almost took this seriously. Yeah, they could have. It could have been a lot better had they actually stepped up and done it the right way. And I get, again, like he's the U.S. president, but he's not the owner of the company, and the gun would have gone back to Turkey, apparently, and I just wasn't up for that. What's up, Mr. Prism? Yes, that is an actual Belgian high power. 70s or late 60s or something. Daggers, any thoughts? Joe Kamari, PSA needs to work a little bit on their quality control. If they can get their quality control under control, pardon the double alliterative, they have the chance to be a very good manufacturer. But I wouldn't trust my life to one without shooting a lot of rounds through one first. The irony if Glock asks you to sponsor. Yeah, there's a lot of irony. My video is not going to be, unless they want to just do an ad spot, but if they wanted to sponsor me, yeah, honestly, like I said, I recommend Glocks 100%, but that would be kind of funny. Promotional videos are just like that, Corporal. Yeah, and the videos and the pictures he sent me were like 720p compressed to an email, so I didn't even get a good look at their finish. And they were just 5 stages of finishing, so it's just standard promotional stuff. Seems like a little ego, and they were trying to get some advertisement off you. No, if somebody says something that's incorrect about you, you do want to get ahead of that. So I don't fault them for asking me to tell them that, yes, tell my audience that, yes, the gun is forged. However, the way they went about it is what I didn't like. You got a stamp for that broom? Nah, not yet, dude. It's on the dirty. Thanks for all the info. Said my name perfectly. Usually doesn't happen. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the like button for that one, would you? Favorite. Yep, here we go. Oh, I might disagree on the homesteader, but we'll leave it. That takes the PSA off my self-defense list because the primary feature, anything you want for self. Lobster. Like I said, you need to shoot a couple hundred rounds through it. If you can get through a couple hundred rounds with no failures, then I would actually say it would probably be fine for it. But they need a break-in. A lot of lower volume manufacturers, and PSA makes a lot of guns, but their quality control is issues, so that's where the issues come from. But lower manufacturing companies, and I'm sure PSA does it this way too, they don't fire every gun they build because obviously they're selling components. So when you buy a dagger, there's a chance that it didn't get test fired. Tony, why are you getting rid of the G2C? It's a G3C and it's not my gun. I was just working on it for the store. What Wilf the gun? I don't know. Grave Monarch, that is, Michael is just, Mitchell's just one of those dudes, so just ignore him. I am. He'll get banned at some point because he's going to say something offensive. I think Glock would break the internet if they came out with a pistol that's not Glocky. They tried, but now they won't release it in the U.S., although the last time they said they weren't going to release a gun in the U.S., they eventually did. But the Glock 46 has a rotating barrel like a PX4 Storm. So if they could release that here in the United States, that'd be kind of cool. Disband the ATF. I agree. Now everything seems right in the world. Yep. Should I call the ATF here or not? Why? Nah, Homelander. Why do 10mm pistols drop the magazines by themselves when shooting hot loads? You got a specific gun that does that, my friend? Your broom doesn't have an ACOG, not cool. Funny enough, I do have an ACOG I'm getting rid of. The one up top is a 12-gauge shotgun. No reason. Whoa. As long as they're all wearing level 4 plates, send them. Michael moans when he wipes. I'm a 1911 enjoyer as well. Been thinking about buying another to build that ridiculous looking one from the first Terminator. AMT Hardballer Long Slide. So you need to get the Long Slide edition. If your M&P is dropping the mag from hot loads, then I would probably suggest getting in contact with Smith & Wesson because it should be rated for plus Ps. Hey, what's up? Shellfish with Selfish. I said your name backwards because I'm dumb. Let's see. M and P 10mm. Okay, 4 plus P. Yeah. According to this, it can handle plus P, just not plus P plus. The only issue. Let's see. So basically, when I'm saying plus P plus, I mean like extreme penetrator, defensive rounds, things like that. They have a much higher pressure, much more in the vein of plus P pluses. 9 3-inch barrel should spin everything correctly. It should be fine. 3-inch barrel, like I said, 3 inches is about the shortest you want to go on a barrel, but you do have to check your ammo because some of like the extreme penetrators and things like that, or some of the hollow points out there won't get going fast enough out of a 3-inch barrel to fully expand. Although critical duty, critical defense, HST, and Hydroshock all have very thin wall hollow points, so those should expand regardless. What are my thoughts on conversion barrels? No real experience with them, honestly. I tend to just buy them in whatever caliber I'm looking at. So as long as it's from Glock and you have the right components, should be 100% fine. Deanna has an old gun from World War II. Awesome. You have a health science question. All right. Sure, I can be concerned of lead spitting out from a comp. I ordered my PDP Pro comp. It was 20% off. No, just make sure to wash your hands and your face right away. Absorption of lead through like firing and stuff like that is extremely minimal. It's more damaging to nature than it is to you as an individual. Yeah, nothing is technically rated for plus B plus. Yep. 3-inch doesn't cycle well. Well, some ammos like SIG's 365 ammo was designed specifically for that. And like I said, they seem to be pretty decent with it, so. In Europe, people say that people with many guns are always scared. Is that true? No. That is not true. Back to the ATF is busy. Oh, probably breaking a law somewhere. Thoughts on a pre-ban Tech 9? I've only dealt with post-ban Tech 9s, like the aftermarket versions. I've ever shot an 18-inch AR-10. No, but I have shot the Ruger SFAR with the 18-inch barrel, so kind of close. Your OCD is pleased today. Hold on. Look at my screen. Not touching anything, YouTube. There we go. I've got an original Micro Roni and an RCO1 5.7 carbine. Conversions are pure fun. They can be. They don't always run right for like some of those. Chanson, what's up? My favorite gun is always a 1911. How is it compared to the AR-15s? What am I better off getting for one only? An AR-15 is a different system. AR-15 ammo is typically almost always cheaper, so keep that in mind. And they are effective, so and you can hunt with them. Europeans are too used to being safe and serfs and subjects. They're not used to American freedom. Yeah. What FPS 1440 monitors are those? The LG is 144 hertz. The AOC is 100 hertz. W, man. Thank you. My favorite gun is a Daisy. Nothing wrong with that. Does a 3-later agency have to approve every new design of bump stock? I have a feeling idiots will buy this crap. Is that what the ruling supposedly says? I don't understand. A bump stock is a type of device. It's not like individually designed. I mean, they all basically do the same thing to classify as a bump stock. McManus? No idea. He's probably late because he's eating caviar or some shit. Yeah, bumper. Stunk. So it overruled it. Gotcha. Supreme Court strikes down. Blah blah blah. They officially struck it down. Okay. Hold on, I'm reading this out. Friday struck down the rule to ban stocks. By a vote of 6-3, the justice rejected the federal argument equipped with the bump stocks or machine guns, which are generally prohibited under the law. Oh wow, Clarence Thomas actually issued a opinion, huh? Did not Bureau, blah blah blah. Unlike some gun rights cases that have come before the Supreme Court, Cargill's case did not involve the Second Amendment right to bear arms. Instead of federal law that defines a machine gun as any weapon that can fire more than one shot automatically by a single function of the trigger. In a highly technical 19-page ruling, Thomas concluded that the law does not support the ATF's rule. First, he explained semi-automatic rifles that are equipped with a bump stock do not fire more than one shot by a single function of the trigger. Each time a shooter fires a rifle, Thomas emphasized the shooter must release pressure from the trigger and allow it to reset before re-engaging the trigger for another shot. The bump stock, he wrote, merely reduces the amount of time that elapses between separate functions of the trigger by allowing the shooter to quickly press the trigger. There you go. Also, to the person that said we should have a paintball double trigger, that does exist, actually. Bought a 38 police special from the Bass Pro Shop. Ended up being a piece of shite, so I had to argue with him for about an hour to buy it back. I'm surprised they bought it back, honestly, Roman. Are the mods reading? What's Chris's problem? What's going on? No. It's a joke, Jeff. Chris came in and complimented me for putting my guns the right way, and then I turned one. I mean, I turned it before the stream. I never touched it on live. A lot of the world doesn't understand the idea of inalienable rights of citizens to possess firearms. That's because they don't understand. They start to spread misinformation. Yep, pretty much. You know how hard it is to convert a Tech 9 to full auto? No clue. I've never done it. Credible! What's up, dude? You got your SFT Pro with an RMR finally. The only question I've had here today is if you wanted to get into long, ultra-long competitive shooting, how do I start? What gun caliber would I need, and how would I practice? Into long, ultra-long competitive shooting? If somebody else does that, please get in here. I'm a pistol guy, not a long gun guy. I have no clue, brother. And I don't want to give you bad info. Wait for McManus to pop in here if you're hanging around for a little bit. Credible. By the way, thank you again for the dono. But as soon as somebody knows, if anybody else does long-range competitive shooting, let me know. I think that could have been an easy fix if you put labor on it. But please practice hitting everywhere but the primer. Gotcha. Whatever times I'll be timed out. No idea. We'll see what happens, Chris. You've already gotten your OCD. D. I gave you the D. Hold on. Once again, not doing anything, YouTube. Not doing anything at all. Nothing that anybody needs to be concerned about. No. Welcome back. No problem, Jeff. Trust me, I miss some things too. Lobster, I usually come in around on Mondays and you weren't here. Gotcha. The rubber tube for my slingshot broke. Where do I get a replacement? No clue, dude. Google. We don't do slingshots here. Thought Ruger and Savage both make an entry-level precision rifle system. Forgotten Weapons did a video on that a while back. There you go. Credible. Check out Forgotten Weapons. But yeah, that is true. Ruger makes a line literally called Precision. I'm not sure what you'll need to do. I'll be around. All right. I'll ask McManus when he comes in. Somebody remind me. You get an R700 for long range, best rifle on the planet. Remington 700. There you go. There's a good option. Pew pew. What's the exact Smith & Wesson you have behind you in the FDE? That's not a Smith & Wesson, my friend. It's a Taurus. When you CC a revolver, what caliber would you choose? You run a GP 100 357. If you leave your guns displayed like that, I hope it's from within your safe room. They're only on display when I'm doing live streams. Ruger AR in 5.56. My thoughts. Ruger makes a decent AR. They really do. Their prices are actually semi-reasonable too, because a lot of other companies have shot up. Ruger's only gone up a little bit. Yeah, I like the Ruger LCR line. They're decent. They do some stuff. Have I seen Overton Windex recently call himself better than Jerry Michalik because his finger is faster? His finger's faster than Jerry Michalik's, huh? Chanson, what's up, dude? Thank you for the dono, bro. No, I saw him shooting. I did not realize he recently said he was better than Jerry Michalik. That's an interesting one. Apparently, all the praise we've been heaping on him for calming his ass down didn't work. What's your take on the new released blued Python? It's a good-looking finish. It's the exact same gun, so, I mean, it's a good gun. But in terms of a shooter, I'm still going to take a Smith & Wesson or a Ruger first. They have a better trigger. But the Python is nice. It looks really good. And if you're looking for that old-school blued look, it's the way to go. Dude, no offense. The weapons are a little shining. Lay off the oil. No such thing as too much lube, son. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm buying a candy bar. I want to get on a finger action. Well, so what's in the Daniel Defense? It's not in the Diamondback. Their precision, their research in terms of how their spring rates are for like their triggers, their bolt carry group design, things like that. They do a lot of stuff, but once they settled on it, they've been sitting on it for a long time. Do longer barrel. Holy shit! It is storming up a motherfather outside. If I lose power, you'll know why. Do longer barrels reduce noise and gain accuracy for moving long-range targets? I've heard short barrels are more accurate, just point and shoot. Distance is more important than length of the barrel. If you're trying to shoot out hundreds of yards, you're going to have a problem long or short barrel. If you're shooting 10 to 15 to 25 to 30 yards, doesn't matter how long the barrel is. In fact, shorter barrel is going to be easier to move, but either one, it doesn't matter if you're shooting short distance. Velocity only matters over distance unless you're trying to penetrate something. You can fire an AR-15 like a machine gun, and says he's better now. Okay. Thoughts on Taurus handguns? They're decent. They're definitely worth jumping into. Hey, look, Robert Fitzgerald comes in with a $4 donation. Thank you very much, sir. It's an interesting emote. I've never seen that one before. Yes, Red Hand. I was actually just reading that out. It says the guy that puts a... Who is that? Is that dumbass wrestler, or are you actually trying to look like a dumbass wrestler? Is it worth getting a police trade 229 with the Kellerman trigger system? I'm not too familiar with how it works. Yeah, why wouldn't you? That's the DAC trigger, right? So... Hold on, I'm trying to get a little bit of that. So I have a 229 DAC. It's roughly only a 6.5 pound trigger pull, like a double action only. Sugar will get that 6.5 pull. I mean, the double action Kellerman, it's a lighter double action, so I mean, it's a good thing, but you also have to realize you're only running double action in that gun. I have a Taurus G3, and I see you have the same one, but an RMR cut. Where did you get it? That is a G3C with the RMR cut, and that's factory. It's called the Toro cut, T-O-R-O, Taurus Optics Ready option. And that's a G3 tactical with the same cut. That's from the factory that way. I feel like broke for the 90-cent dono. Hey, it all adds up. Dude, you don't even have to. Just hitting the like button makes me happy, guys. Donating just, gets you a little shout out, and it really does help in the long run for getting subscribers and members some stuff for end of month stuff. But yeah, even if just hitting the like button is what's actually helping, because I have sponsorship offers that have been coming in all week now for some pretty good shit. So I'm checking out a lot of it and working out deals. So that's because of you guys, almost specifically because of the live stream. Excuse me. You guys have brought up the views and counts and interactions on the channel to the point where some of the big names are actually coming in and talking to me. If I had a switch, he wouldn't only incriminate himself. I'm not doing anything for Father's Day. Folks are out of town. I'm not a father, so. Mario, please. Do you recommend the 226 X5? Absolutely, I do. I have the 226 Stainless Elite, and I'm looking for an X5. I was going to buy the X5 Legion, but I'm not a big fan. I prefer the tungsten gray color of the Legion. The green gray, they call it their Legion gray, but it's more green now. It doesn't really do much for me, so I'm looking for an X5 Classic. Who makes better lower than Arrow? LMT, Knights, Noveski, Colt. Arrow makes budget lowers, and they're made out of good aluminum, but they're still a budget lower. There's a lot of other companies that make them that have better reinforcements on them. So the higher end guys are usually made out of a very slightly thicker aluminum, but they're also much better reinforcements. The old Ruger from the 40s is way better than the one from the 80s. I cannot pick up guns on live stream, so sorry. I'm skeptical Overton's trigger fingers that fast, because when he fires his AR-15, it's legit the exact same firearm. Oh, firearm. Oh, no, I mean, he can say whatever he wants. Why is everyone asking about Arrow opinions? It comes and goes in waves, dude. Nice gun. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? top 2 recommended budget carry and concealed 9mm. Depends on what your budget is, man. Budget means different things to different people. No offense. I'm not trying to call anybody out for the amount of money they want to spend. But for me, if I'm going to be looking at a carry, I'm going to be buying something that like a 1911. And so I'm going to spend closer to $1,000. So what's your budget, brother? I just can't stand the dude. I get it. Y'all know those are some awesome guns. Thank you, Dizzy. Sneaky. What's going on, man? Under 400. Under 400 is going to be a little bit difficult. Hey, what's up, Monster Elf? Came back as a member for 2 months. Awesome. Thank you so much. Under 400. Smith & Wesson SD9 V2 is about $300. Any of the Taurus G3C, G3 lines, those are going to be under $300. You can usually find a used Glock for around $400. Honestly, if you're just looking to just buy one gun, you're not trying to be crazy with it, then just buy a Glock. Find a used Glock at a pawn shop. They're going to run 40,000 rounds, no problem, and it'll probably save your life. Why are the guns no-nos on live stream? Because somebody shot himself on a live stream back in 2018. No bias, but SFT is a great feeling so far. Absolutely, dude. I like the SFT. The SFX has the same overall feel to it. Painted go gun, sure, if you like them. What's the gray 1911? The gray 1911 is a Kimber Arctic lightweight. Yes, they're real gun. Nothing printed though, right? I'm not allowed to, even after the 18th, printed guns are no longer going to be monetizable. They're actually going to go adult only, which is weird. But yeah, I don't know if I would ever trust my life to $6 worth of printer filament. Do I have a SPAS 12? I wish I did. I had the opportunities bunch of years ago to buy them. Probably like 6 years ago, I could have bought one for like $1,200 and I didn't. And unfortunately, that does mean right now they're about $6,000. Damn, RIP PSR. Yeah, he just did a video not too long ago. He went over the rules. He got a few of them a little bit wrong, but he's going to find that out when he starts uploading still, because he thinks that being age restricted will just not affect his audience at all. But he's like me, where we're not getting that much publication anyways because of our monetization ability. I monetize still because I don't show modifications. I don't do ghost guns. I don't do printed guns. But once you become a age restricted channel, what you thought was no push in the algorithm is going to drop even more, because once you go age restricted, that's it. Those videos cannot be monetized ever. You like any FNs, handguns to be exact? I like the old FNX series, the FNX 945 tactical. I like the old hammer fired guns. The FNSs are okay, but I don't like the 5 series. I just think they went too commercialized, too mainstream, and they cheapened their guns to try to sell even more. I don't really have one of those, hey, this is what your caliber says about you. Because I buy guns that I like, so caliber isn't really important to me. People going bonkers over printed cans, though. Yeah, and it'll be the same problem because homemade silencers are on that same no-nos. Ben, I'm going to actually answer your question. So you're trying to say that Adam and Eve didn't have any problems? They got kicked out because they couldn't follow one goddamn rule and they were susceptible to other people. So I want to be able to defend myself from people like those. Does the Prodigy still have some issues? The Prodigy is still full of metal-injected molded parts. I still see the disconnector catching a little bit on slides, but that's something that a lot of rounds will polish out, or you can polish it out yourself. But overall, the Prodigy is okay, but there are other entries from like Gerson, Apollo, things like that. Excuse me, Prodigy, not Apollo. But there are other entries that can compete with the Prodigy for slightly less money that I feel are a little bit better. Hope you're well. Do you have any Milsurp stuff? Just saw a video on how to get an M1 Garand, and I'm tempted. No, I don't, Lucas. I'm not a Milsurp guy. I'm a modern pistol guy. What is up, Masta? They didn't have guns. See, that's not a good argument to make, though, Ben, because here's the deal. If they did have guns, they would have been, like, psychotic killers, probably. I'm curious, you got a... or... No, I don't. End of the world. I don't know what the WAKI stands for after the end of the world. But, no, I just have med packs and I have ammo and shit near my door. I'll grab that if I have to. A lot more weirdos on Friday than Monday. Yeah, Wednesday was horrendous, though. I have an FNX 45. Do I own any suppressors and recommend getting? The Osprey 45 2.0 is a good one. The Octane, I think they make that in 45. Anything that is 45 cal rated or 4570 rated will work. Anything bigger can go lower. So, you know, I love the Ospreys though, but the problem is almost every suppressor is out of stock right now because of e-filing. Which better, Rossi's or Glocks? I will never pick a Glock. Do you recommend getting a 10.5-inch PCC? Sure. They were more intelligent back then than we are now. No, not true. What's better, Tisas or Glocks? Oh, we don't recommend Tisas right now. Tisas are better, but I'm still not talking about them. You gotta go a bug out bag, and if so, what's in it? No, I don't have a bug out bag. I just have stuff laying around. Who has a slide fire? It's a good day today. I don't know who does. RG, what is going on, good sir? Thank you for the dono. Appreciate that one. Yep. Have you ever played in Rainbow Six Siege? Not since the very beginning. He doesn't look sick. I'm better than I was before, Crustacean. Would you rather have a 10.5-inch PCC or 16-inch? 10.5. Don't forget to hit the like, kids. I want YouTube's money. It's a good beginner gun to buy. Just get a Glock. It'll run. It'll save your life. It'll be dependable. They're boring, but it'll work. What's your opinion on the Taurus you have back there? Any upgrades? The Taurus G3C is not mine. That is actually the store's. I did some work on it. It's going back tomorrow. I just put it up on the wall because it filled a hole. Taurus is fine. It's got double strike capability, which is good for people that don't have much experience shooting and don't know how to handle a round that doesn't go off. Also, it gives you a double action style pull, so that's pretty good. But other than that, that one's got the Toro optics cut with a cheap ass red dot on it. Shadow systems are not worth the money. There is a caveat to that, though, Chris. If you get the Foundation series, which is their entry level, it's the same price as a Glock, and it just foregoes the cuts in the slide, and it doesn't have the fluted barrel. It's just a regular barrel. So you can get those. What's the best barrel length for 9mm PCC? Might or might not get a suppressor in the future. Go with a 7.5 to 9-inch barrel. What you play now if it's not Rainbow Six? Basically, I play games that are single player offline. I play Fallout 4, Forza Horizon 5. That's online, but you don't have to play with anybody. Thoughts on a 7-inch Beowulf AR pistol? I tracked down a dude that has one for cheap. If you can get it cheap, get it. But I see by your rolling face, a-hole, you're talking about me. Do you play Apex Legends? No, I don't play online. You know of D2 Customs? He builds 1911s. I've heard of him, but I've never seen any of his guns in person. That's fair. They just get Gen 3 copies with a lot of overkill. Is Taurus worth getting because they are cheaper, or should you spend a few hundred extra more if you have the money? Always spend the most that you can afford. And I'm not saying that as an elitist. I'm talking about stepping up from a $300 gun to a $450 gun. will get you into a Glock, which is the one that you put your life into. You can trust your life to a Glock, to a Taurus, but I wouldn't do it until I shoot a bunch of rounds through one. Break it in. You can't make this up. Joe Biden just tweeted with the phrase, age is just a number attached to a tweet for Donald Trump's birthday. Lol. I don't hunt, Eli. Did I end up getting the 50 Beowulf? No, I haven't taken a ride out to where it is yet. I'm hoping it's still there next week. I've had other things going on this week. Pump shotgun or semi-auto shotgun? I've got both. I prefer semi-auto, but I have nerve damage, so. No, when I play my online stuff, dude, I literally do it just to be alone. I put on headphones and block everybody out. I get that, Chassis, but when I game alone. I even block my friends' lists. Mario from Temp, that was from Winch. What? Other than the Spaz, are there any shotguns that do semi and pump? I'll be honest with you, I have no clue. I'm sure there are, but I don't know of them, so that's the only downside. Ready or Not, have I tried it? I have. The AI is horrible. That new game that just came out, I was thinking about picking up. I don't feel like paying $33 for it, though, because I haven't seen it yet. That is the, what is that? That one that's supposed to look super real. That just came out. Body Cam just came out today. I don't know if I want to spend $35 on a game that just, well, it came out last week, but you know what I mean. I don't know if I want to play that one. It says mostly positive, but I don't know. Benelli M3 is a pump and autoloader. There you go, kids. I am retired, Richard. Robert, excuse me. I don't do anything for a living. What was your EDC today? 1911 Para Ordnance, the black one on the bottom. I feel you, bro. Love you interacting with the community. Thank y'all. Helldivers. Never played it. I'm also one of those people when people tell me what I should be playing, it literally makes me refuse to play it. I know that's a bullshit way to think, but for some reason it does. And I don't know why, but it really does. Cannot pick up guns on live streams. Yeah, Body Cam is on Steam. It's the one that's made in the Unreal 5 engine, so it almost looks like real life. So, yeah. Optics or iron sights on a pistol. Whatever you want to work with. Obviously, I have both. Irons are your primary sight system, so you should always become proficient with your iron sights before you go to an optic. That's my opinion, but I think it's a good opinion because also when you get good at iron shooting, it's going to enhance your optic shooting. What can I say about the Armscore STK 100? They chose the wrong frickin' optics cut. They went with Doctor's Nobles for some goddamn reason, and it was retarded because no plates come with the gun. So that's the reason I sold mine, was because they would not accept a RMR cut. So I got rid of mine. Other than that, the gun is okay now. My gun, I had one of the first ones on the market, and my gun broke less than 40 rounds in. The extractor snapped off, and I sent the gun back, and they just sent me a new gun. So obviously something in the slide broke. But yeah, that was kind of interesting that my gun broke that fast. But the new ones seem to be pretty good. Are closed emitter red dots like the Acro worth it, or is it a fad? Seems like you would get a tunnel effect looking through them. It's personal preference, a-hole. And again, for most of us, 90% of us, we won't really get the benefit from an enclosed emitter. We aren't going to be in situations where an enclosed emitter would be beneficial, such as working through downpours or dirts and things like that. Situations where an enclosed emitter is more usable, most of us will never do that. You can try Cruelty Squad if you really want to go against what people will recommend. See, the problem is, Credible, you just recommended it, which means Pick someone from chat to roast you. You can roast me if you're actually funny, but if you're going to make a joke about my eyes, my tattoos, or the guns behind me, they've all been made before. What are you doing for Father's Day? Nothing. My folks went up north for a vacation, and I am not a father, so... nope, all the guns in the wall are green screen. There are no guns behind me. You should grab one of the Rock Island stainless 1911s for a video. They look nice with the front serrations and polished trigger and hammers. The Rock Island guns are nice, and I always recommend them if somebody's looking for a budget one. I am not really looking for budget 1911s right now. I've got a bunch of them. And as nice as those guns are, I'm not going to be spending $500 to $600 to $700 for a gun just for a video. If the store gets them in, I'll grab one and do a video on it. But they're functionally no different from a standard blued or Parkerized one, so there's no point to spend hundreds of dollars on one. I'm not Demo Ranch. I'm not trying to buy every gun in the world. I've got a lot of guns already, so I don't need any more. My nerve damage, it's just a degenerative nerve disorder. It's just genetics. Nothing's... Storm's coming here. It's thundering pretty good. Yeah, you're not that far, Wrenches. So yeah, no, it's coming down hard. It's dark out, even though it's only 8 o'clock. Hey, Susu, what's going on? Here, let me move you over a little more, and then I can look a little bit more directly at you. There we go. Do suppressors cause you to change anything out of them pistols and ARs? Do they just work out of the box correctly? Some guns, the recoil springs need to be changed. Some of them don't run right suppressed. Like the Taurus G3 Tactical actually comes with 2 recoil springs out of the box. So does the X5 Legion or X5 Carry. So some guns need their gassing systems changed. Some of them, like ARs, it's better to have like an adjustable gas block just for that reason. Sometimes if they're over gassed, it can cause issues with running. So you need to be able to reduce the gas system because the back pressure from the recoil can cause the gun to not run right. Difference in CMC single and 2-stage AR triggers. The main difference with the single and a 2-stage trigger is in a 2-stage trigger, you pull the trigger back, it comes back to a click spot. So that's where you know you can set your finger without it going off. With a single-stage trigger, it's literally just straight pull. So when you're back at that stop, that's the wall. So a 2-stage trigger, some guys will do that because it allows you to click out the trash without having to pull straight to the wall, and then you pull it through. I think it's 110 in Nevada. Been in the 110s for the whole week. I have no clue why anyone willingly moves here. Dude, nobody's asking where they need to move. Hold on to that until somebody asks where they should move. Do I have a suppressor? Yes. Nice guns. Hello from Aruba. Thank you. PSA Jackal, what's the thoughts? It's too expensive, and a lot of people are having some problems with them, so it's hard to say. Thank you. You ever built your own gun? I've customized guns that I've had to take down to the frames, but I've never built my own entire gun. I don't know who Lyoto Mashida is. PSA Jackal's cool idea, but that's all it is. Cool idea. PSA needs better. Yep. A lot of people from around the world in here tonight, and that's pretty cool. Yes, I do like seeing that. It actually reduces the number of a-holes that wind up coming into the live stream, so I like that one. What's that on the wall behind you? Is that a gun? The one on the bottom is a broom. Have you shot 38 Super by any chance? Only a couple of times, never much. There are currently 27 likes on this stream. There's actually 41. Robert, you just got to refresh your page. Thoughts on Savage Arms? Not a big fan. Careful, dude. There are like a million guns behind you. That's why I'm not turning around. If I don't turn around, they won't shoot me. Dogs, go look at my channel and then ask that question. I'm just saying, in general, it's so hot, like, not really ideal. You'll be fine. You feel targeted. Only when the dot's on you. He's an MMA fighter. He used to fight in the UFC. He's half Japanese and half Brazilian. It was really good for a while. Gotcha. Thoughts on 4570 Derringer, the Cyclops? It would be an interesting gun to shoot. I have not held one yet. If I ever get a chance to, I will shoot one once. You have a-holes, not when you have Tourette's, not when you're typing, printer. So Hellion or the Jackal? Mind you, I live in Cali, but I'll take your thoughts on it regardless. Honestly, the Hellion has a better reputation. The Hellion is a bullpup. versus the other one, which is just a side charger. But the Hellion has a better reputation. Trigger's not as good, but it's got a better reputation. Way, are you a closeted Glock fan? No, I trust Glock. I just hate Glock. What do I think of Sky? I don't. Their guns are cheap trash. They have great customer service, and they'll replace any part that breaks. The problem is their parts are going to break. What's up, Bruce? My thoughts on bump stocks? Bump stocks are the same as binary triggers or anything else, in my opinion. Anything that's made to make a gun go faster in that way. So a bump stock is going to make your gun less accurate. In fact, I've shot against a bump stock with my binary trigger. My binary trigger is faster and more accurate because I don't have to let the gun's recoil help me fire again. What are your thoughts on 30 Super compared to 9mm? 30 Super is off the table. I won't buy one. Now, if Nighthawk Custom wanted to accidentally send me one of their 30 Super Carry 1911s and 1,000 rounds of ammo, I would do a review. Do I have any revolvers? Yes, just not out. Just got home feeling meh. Sorry, Bruce. From where you? Virginia. Have I handled a C7? Corvette? Sure have. I can't stand Glock because no one wants to shut up about them. Yeah, it gets to that point. Kind of makes sense. The Hellion is a civilian version of VHS-2, which is a military rifle. Yeah. Well, it's got a couple of changes that were necessary to bring them into the United States, but yeah. Thank you, Rowan. You have a fascination with revolvers. Revolvers are actually really good engineering. So why they really haven't changed much? The major changes in revolvers. Single action army used to be what it said, single action, and they also were side gate loaded. Hey, CW Dish Hyper. I have no idea how to say that right. Comes with a huge $10 dono. Thank you. But revolvers had side gate loaders, and then they had break actions, and then they finally, like the more modern revolvers, all have swing out cylinders, which aids in loading. But other than that, they're very similar in function, and they're very good guns. I need a haircut. Holy shit. Have I handled the punt gun? I wish. They're huge. And he follows it up with another $20. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. What's up? Why is the Glock 45 better than the 19? Because the 19 is short frame, short slide. The 45 is 17 round with the short slide. Funny how an AR-15 is a civilian version of the M4. Well, you can get an M4 frame. The difference between a civilian and a military M4 is select fire. Pumpkin, what's up? Yeah. Decipher. Dishyper. CW Dishyper. I don't know how to say it, man. I'm sorry. I can't pick up guns on lives, Roxanne. Sorry. You have a 1911. That is it. No problem, dude. Rowan, if you're good with it, that's all you got to do. For the first 5 months that I was shooting guns, my main gun was a 1911. I actually bought a Glock 27 as my third gun. Big mistake. Shave it? I might, dude. Normally I buzz it all off and just run it super short, like Jason Statham, but I'm actually going to go back to an undercut because my hair's thinning on top, but when nothing's on the sides. What about the burst of BMP PC? I'm pissed they are not double stack. Well, they designed that gun to be single stack on purpose because they wanted it to be a concealed carry. That's literally what the CC stands for. Do I like M1s? They're all right. Yeah, CW Dish. That's what I'm going to call you. But, dude, coming in and dropping $30 like it was nothing. Awesome, dude. Thank you. You're going to help out the subscriber giveaway in a week. 300 Blackout is not too familiar. Like it. It's faster but has less range than 5.56. It's all I know. What else is about that makes it cool? And why is suppressing it such a must? Number one, it's not faster than 5.56. It's a heavier round that goes slower. But it's a 123 grain 30 cal, so it's the same weight and dimensions as an AR or AK-47 round. The reason why it's good for suppressing is because if you're running the 220 grain, They're very quiet. It was designed to be suppressed, and it was designed for a 6 to 8 inch barrel plus a suppressor. So it was literally designed for that. So yeah, 5.56, you can get up to 32, 300 feet per second. A 300 blackout's around 2,400 feet per second. Nice, Mossberg. The blue one? Yeah, I thought so. Thoughts on the F2 and the HK416? Don't really have opinions on those. I'm not much of a long gun guy. And a real 416 is like $5,000. So, Jack, what is going on? I'm doing better. How are you, man? Mossberg versus Maverick 88. Well, Mossberg makes the Maverick 88, so I'm guessing you're meaning like the Mossberg 500 versus the 88. The Maverick 88 is like the cut down entry level version of a 500. It will take all of the parts out of a 500, but it has a lighter bolt, the lighter body, like it's actually literally thinner, but it will take all the upgrades from a 500. USP, overpriced, but really good. And then what about its stopping power on the 300? Well, the 300 was going to have about the same force as an AK-47, which is a lot higher than an AR-15, because an AR-15 is throwing a 22 caliber bullet, anywhere from 52 to 74 grains, where, like I said, a suppressed 300 is running a 220 grain, which is almost the same weight as a 45 ACP. So, though it's faster, my friend has one. He was trying to brag about it, only got some aspects of it. Yeah, no, heavier rounds never go as fast. It's a quick round, it's a rifle round, but it is not faster than a 5.56. 5.56 will go out 600 yards easy. 300 blackout is like a 300-yard round, maybe. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Do I like ARs? Yes, I do. Don't get into repetitive spamming comments, please. My mods will remove it, and I will literally ignore spam comments just on principle. Thoughts on the Model 700? The Remington, it's a good way to get into the sport. It's not too expensive, and they're very accurate. If you don't want to spend Remington money, then I would recommend going with like a Savage Axis XP, which are typically cheaper, or a Ruger Predator. There is no gun auction. I'm not a motorcycle guy, so whichever one's faster. Eric, I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'll always wonder whether less double stack concealable guns, like, don't you think the grips could be somewhat thick to hold more rounds? D, that's a fundamental lack of the right mindset for concealed carry. Concealed carry is not about capacity. Concealed carry is about training, practice, and accuracy. It doesn't matter. Now, yes, some people will say it's better to carry 33 rounds, but the average self-defense shooting is 5 to 7 rounds, which means 99% of guns on the market, even some 357 revolvers, have enough without reloading. So it's much more important to be accurate and able to conceal the firearm. I don't mind carrying a 1911 because I'm more accurate with that than I am with many 9mm handguns, mainly because of the weight and the softer recoil impulse. But it literally, capacity is the last thing you should worry about. You should worry about your accuracy. About a Thompson, what's my thoughts? I wish they were all full auto. When they're semi, they're not as fun. Lever actions, I approve of them. They're fun. They're not as practical as a semi-auto, so that's why more people don't like them. Concealing weapons also depends on the frame of the person. Yeah, that's true. Santa here, we better be good. Where's Santa? Oh, it's evil Santa, though. I was told if you're going to use mag dump, looks better in court. No, I mean, I get where you're coming from, Chris. You shoot until the threat stops. Mag dumping is one way to get your point across. But also, mag dumping tends to lead to wild shots, so you could get in more trouble because you're like, oh yeah, I had a 33 round stick and I just unloaded on the dude. And yeah, I know I hit a dog, a house, 14 kids in a playground, but man, I got the guy eventually. The last shot went right into the guy's foot. Don't forget, a civilian CCW, you're not freaking Rambo. Your goal objective is save yours and your loved one's life. Break contact, don't strap the pew on, and think you're playing operator. Thank you, Lobster. Yeah. You bought the full auto? Well, then I approve 100%. If you got the full auto, dude, yeah. If you're broke now, I can understand that. That's a hell of a way to go, man. You're going to spend a lot more money on ammo down the line, but it's going to take a while. What do I think of Strike Industries, Bravo chassis, compared with the Flux for the SIG 320? I have not played with the Strike Industry one. I've only shot the Flux once. I like the Flux. I'd check out the SMC Bravo if I ever got my hands on one. I like Strike Industry stuff. Name all the Colt snake guns. Python, Cobra, Night Cobra, Anaconda. There's another one I'm missing. King Cobra, Blued Python. And I think they're dropping a couple because they're also coming out with their new bear guns, the Grizzly and the Kodiak. I hope I'm right on the other guns. Switches don't matter to me. Like you said, Jimmini, your actually matches the most. Pretty much. I guess this might be a somber question. Have you ever had to use it or draw it in a situation before? Yes, I have had to draw my gun, but not in a super defensive position. I pulled my gun because a guy pulled out his gun in the store without telling us what he was doing. A guy just walks in, literally lifts up his shirt and pulls the gun out without saying a word. So I pulled my gun on the guy. I didn't fire on him because he stopped as soon as my gun came up on him. But no, I haven't had to use my gun in the situation. Just checking in. How have you been? All right, Justin. How about you tonight? What are the guns behind you? One looks like a Glock. There's no Glocks behind me. Hey, I'm back. I'm Cole, but I'm on a different account. Okay. Well, be cautious. Did your other account get timed out or something? Strike Industries caters to a certain demographics. Flux is way better. Gotcha. Thank you, Chris. You have a SIG. It's good. Diamondback. Diamondback is fine. Absolutely, 100%. If you're not like an experienced shooter, buying a Diamondback is the way you buy one gun, get done. Buy some sights, and you're good to go for a long time. What do I think about the DB12 shotgun? I haven't shot one. So I'm just waiting for the NBA Finals. Ah, shit. How does one join the membership? There should be if you're on a phone, you have to hit the 3 dots, and then there should be like a join or a dollar sign. Otherwise, if you're on Apple, you have to go to Google Chrome. Colt coming out with the Bear series of guns. Yep. So, like I said, I believe the first ones out are going to be the Grizzly and the Kodiak. No, I've never been in the military or law enforcement. I was physically disabled. How'd you already lose your other account? Smith & Wesson Easy Shield is a really good and underrated gun. I answer minimal questions. I answer almost every question. Robert, thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. Appreciate that one. Milo's over on the couch. Milo's literally right here. You hit your like button? Yes, I did. Hello, new to chat. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Colt Diamondback. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, Diamondback is a snake, isn't it? I wish I can get into sports. No friends to enjoy them with. Play basketball, wall ball, handball. Yo, I'm bouncing. Take care. All right, Chassis. You too, man. Reminds me of how my wife found out I had a handgun. We went to a comedy show in Miami, got approached by 2 guys in hoodies, pulled my gun, went in low ready, and they ran shortly after. Well, at least you got out of that situation with your health, your life. Yo, bro, hope you're doing well. Just sitting in again. What do you think about the chassis for the M1A1? If you're talking about like some of the companies like Sharps Bros and those companies that make the M1A1 like SOCOM chassis, I like them. Keep your original stock though, but they're fun to put them in. What do you think of the RMR sight on a pistol? Is it worth the price? Sure, because you're not going to have to worry about it after you buy it. Does that mean you shouldn't buy other ones? Nope. Hollow Sun makes great ones. Swamp Fox makes great ones. But the RMRs, they take a hell of a beating. How many wads does a wad cutter cut? A wad cutter would cut all the wads that a wad cutter could cut if a wad cutter could cut wads. I assume you open carry in the store while working. Can you explain the reasoning? Yes, a-hole. It's called security theater. It's the same reason why you see a lot of armed security carrying open. We want the people in the store to feel safer knowing that there's armed people there, but we also want people that might do something idiotic to know that we're armed. Also, if they pull, we want them to go for us first before they go after a customer. That's just the way it is. We likely have more training than they do. I'm looking into getting my first gun. What should I go live in the woods? On a farm, we have coyotes and mountain lions. Get a revolver then. Revolvers allow you to carry some cool shiz. What's your PC graphics card? RTX 3090. Have I shot one molded yet? No, I haven't. The new larger Trijicon RMR, is it better than the SRO? SRO is more for speed. It's not really for daily carry, where the new RMR is more of a carry. No, I will never give the NRA my money again. Look of shock on her face, followed shortly by, oh, wow, they were going to rob us. She's my love, but a bit dense. Yeah, that's crazy. Single stage over the average Joe. Huh? What caliber in a revolver am I picking? 357. Guns of America for life. There you go. My PC so old it runs Windows 95 on a dial. Oh my God, you have Windows 9 something? That's crazy, son. I wish I had 9 something. What do I have to do? There we go. Looking for an upgrade for my M9. Any good compact 45s? Yeah, M&P makes some decent ones. I don't know if I would recommend like a Glock 20, whatever it is, 30, 31 or whatever, just because they're a little chunky. But M&P 2.0, SIG makes a compact 320. You can get a 227, or I believe they did the 227 in a or 228 or 229 in a compact 45. What's the little gun under the plaque? That is a Taurus G3C. I have a PC around here running Windows 3.1.1. I have a Tandy TRS-80 sitting up in my garage right now. You have any cool Nerf guns? No. My PC so old, archaeologists found dinosaur fossils in the form of fan dust in it. Nice. My favorite gun is a 1911. Always was, always will be. Got any thoughts on shadow systems? Just pick up the MR920 and I really enjoy it. They're too much money. They're just too much money. Other than that, they're fine. It's a Glock. Hey, I saw someone say they gave everyone... No, you can't. And if you say it, you get timed out. Where have you seen the Swithin Messin? The Swithin Messin? I can't remember, fella. Do I have a Springfield? Sure. Shadow Systems are just in 3 copies with overkill mods. Pretty much. No, I don't have an XD. Sold my XDM and XD Elites. Grandpa says, nice gun collection. Tell your grandpa I said hi. Why people keep saying clips for mags? Because music, the industry, movies, television, for some reason they portray people of lower means as unintelligent and using that word. So, your bro's PC is a Dell Inspiron, huh? Well, tell him to keep using his phone because his phone is probably faster. Don't contara. Don't contara. The more shocking part of that is it was able to be fired. No clue if it was viable after the first shot, but still meth's a hell of a drug. Probably. Got mine on clearance, been really enjoying it so far. Well, as long as you're liking it, dude, that's the important thing. What matters to you is that you're comfortable with the gun, you're comfortable shooting the gun, you're accurate, and you get your practice in. What's up, Victor? Technically, can use stripper clips to load mags. My first time seeing your channel, can you give me a summary of who you are and what you do? I am a firearms enthusiast. I do some new firearms and use firearm reviews, and I discuss them on the internet with people. Dun, 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 dun. Was I humming that? Sorry. Jaws, best movie ever. Fight me. I'm sorry, have you never seen Mars Attacks? I like your guns. Do you have more? Yes, I do. Do you ever shoot? Jesus Christ. I really want a Ludi, but he'd probably go to jail and get my dog shot. You can build a Ludi. Just don't put it on YouTube. Hey, FBI. Thank you for your reviews. No problem, Molly. No, he's an actual guy. He's been here forever, dude. FBI? Yeah. You'll never get rid of that. I'm not sure what my job description is, so I strut around like I own the place. That usually gets it done. Now that song is stuck in my head. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. My grandpa wants to know what your oldest gun is. No. I have an ARP. Yeah, I got 3. You got a Glock? Sure, everybody does. Best caliber for home defense. 12 gauge. Buckshot, birdshot, slug. 12 gauge. I love Slim Whitman music and my head never exploded. What? Yeah, what is up, Mr. Snatchy? How's it going today? Do I have a dedicated marksman rifle? No. I have a few rifles that have okay optics on them, but I'm not a rifle guy. Me and my cousin live here. Say hi to the ATF. A guy was in here earlier, and he was trying. The Department of Homeland Security was messing with me earlier. Thank you. Much better theme. Yep. Trying to remember the theme to Rainbow Bright now. Best caliber for home defense is whatever caliber you trained and accurate with. Pretty much. Working at a gun store range really has its perk. I've been 500 rounds through it so far. No hiccups. I like that. If I do have to use Shadow Systems, we'll send another. I did not know that about Shadow Systems. Well, that's nice of them. I got a Glock 17 Gen 5 for my first firearm. I'm enjoying it, especially in the range, but I'm thinking of the FN57 is my next firearm. Would you recommend it? The FN57 is fun as a range toy. If you want a range toy, go for it. But 5.7 is not a practical round. It's a fun round. It's not practical. You just joined and you have an M1 Grand. Nice. Am I interested in CQB Airsoft? Not really. I don't move very well. I'm much too beat up to do any kind of fun stuff. Optics, magnified scopes, things of that nature. Opinions on Glock 26. Nope, don't have an opinion because it's an outdated gun. It's a one pistol on your left with the wood handles. That's a Kimber Royal Classic 2. Do you like the bullpup? Nope, not really. Opinions on PSA. They need better quality control. Hope you use synthetic leather holsters. Nope, I kill a baby seal every weekend so I can make a new one. Does that broom have a scope on it? You bet it does. Not only does it have a scope, it's got a red dot and a compensator. And the light, which the tape broke, but that just means it's a low mount light. My Wi-Fi rider pin list is the FBI truck. Have you heard of a Ralphus? Spelling could be wrong. If you're talking about the Ralphus round for like 50 BMG and stuff, I've heard of it. I've never played with one. Sons of Liberty Gunworks does the same thing. Cool to see other companies doing it too. However, if I ever see you use a firearm, my last thought would be replacing it. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Plus, if you're using your gun and you happen to be the victor in the scenario and you don't go to jail over it, it's just for your publicity for them, anyways. That's why if I ever get into a shooting, I don't care what it is, I'm going to tell them it was a high point on the news. Should I choose a revolver from Colt, Ruger, or Smith & Wesson? For pure trigger feel, Ruger or Smith & Wesson are actually better than Colt, but Colt is decent for their name. Some of them are loaded. Do I have any videos on the Kimber? Yes, it's up. You're going to share you with my friends in Florida. Awesome, Bulla. Why do you have guns? Because I'm an enthusiast. I appreciate the manufacturing process that goes into them, the design elements that go into them, and I also like the sporting aspect of guns. I like to try to be accurate. It's why shooting is an Olympic sport. Put a vertical grip on the broom. I'm going to tattle. I was going to put one, but I didn't want to risk that. So thank you for being my sensibility. Is it legal to shoot baby seals? I don't know. That's why I do it in the middle of the night. Do you know a BB-23 and Glock 19 and blah, 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 blah. Wow, you couldn't even finish a sentence and you're typing. Seriously, you could do a comedy show. Well, I've been told that a few times. Do you need a tax stamp for that short barrel broom? No, because it is black powder now. No such thing as favorite Glock. I love those guns in the background. Thank you. I'm trying to put this through my... No, but I was eating Chinese food. My Ruger has always been good, but I've never used a Smith & Wesson. Revolver's revolver, kind of, when it comes to modern style. They're very similar. It just, the quality of the manufacturing. But all three of those are very nice. Pardon me. Holy shit. If you were to make your own gun, how would you put it together and why? I wouldn't make my own gun because I could not improve upon the 1911, which would be what I would build. Have I gone to the website, Henry Repeating Arms? It's a cool gun website. Yes. Thank you. I know I can. Hello. Bobby, what's your EDC? My EDC currently is the Para Ordnance 1911 single stack. Waiting to get into the 2011 world. A lot of people are suggesting the Prodigy. Do you have any experience with them? Yeah. They have a lot of metal injected molded parts in them, so my suggestion, if you buy one, if you're having any issues with cycling and things like that, 10-8 Performance Labs sells a kit for about $400 that will actually replace all the metal injected molded parts in the gun. Most dangerous weapon is your chopstick. No, the dangerous weapon is the knife. I've been stabbed multiple times by myself with my own knife. Yeah, I've got AR-15s. I got the Prodigy 4.25, still original parts. You love it. They can run. They need a lot of break-in. The disconnector is the most annoying part on the Prodigy. They're a little bit too sharp, so when the gun is coming back, it catches on it. Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee? Probably Jackie Chan. I know Jackie Chan is racist, anti-American, and he's a homophobe, but at least he was funny. Also been thinking about the platypus. The platypus would probably be my go-to, honestly. They just have such a goddamn long wait time on them. Where is the Prodigy made? Well, it's listed by Springfield. I believe it's U.S. built. I don't think it's made by HS Product. How do you stay positive? How do I stay positive? Just the way it is, man. If I don't find the funny in life, then I'll sit in bed all night. Do I have any water guns? No. Do I have a stance on the best rifle round? No, I don't, because I'm not a rifle guy. I just run 5.56, 300s, and 7.62s. Did I ever serve in any branch? Nope. Oh, Jackie Chan disowned his own kid because he's gay, and he's actively come out saying that he doesn't like America, but he likes the market for his movies. He doesn't like the over-the-top nature of America, and he also is a little bit racist to people. Now, he seemed to have fun when he did the movie with Chris Tucker, but yeah, he gets a little bit uppity on other races. Thoughts on ATI? Don't really mess with them too much. That single-shot shotgun's the only thing I got from them. Hello, Kudo. No, can't pick up guns on live streams. Do you have No, I don't. What's the best handgun in your opinion? 1911s. That's effed up. I didn't know that. Yeah, no. That's why he doesn't do American movies anymore. It's amazing how many people try to bait you into picking up a gun. Some of them honestly just don't know. They see the guns, they're like, oh, play with them. And I'm going to have to triple check and see if they're going to do anything about them being on display. I don't think they're going to. I don't even like America these days, and gay never will support. Oh, well, you can have your opinion, son. Can you show and talk about the G3? No, I cannot pick up guns, brother. The G3C comes with metal plates, so at least mine does, and the Toro, the tactical. The G3C, that one has a cheap ass Amazon optic on it. It's not even my gun. I was just doing some work on it, and it's going back to the store tomorrow. So far, you've taught me about firearms and race relations to Jackie Chan. I'll be back after the game. All right, MC. Do you play Halo? Nope. I don't play it. Never played it. I'm not a big fan of spacey shooters. You're only allowed rifles and shotguns. Hey, at least you get something. Most expensive 1911 I got. I've got several that are in the couple grand range, but I don't have like super expensive guns. Which one of your gun kicks back the most? Probably my 4570 rifle. We will all die, Sean Ty. Are there 1911 platforms you sure everyone stays away from? Yeah, the ATI brand. The ATI brand in general, they're pretty shit. You can't pick them up because they're not real. It's just a picture. It's actually green screen. I never understood that. Just because our country is going through some stuff, everybody hates it. Where did the mindset come from? It comes from the mindset of a lot of people have not spent time outside of the United States or tried to live outside of the United States' warm and welcoming bosom. So I suggest if somebody really wants to, go spend a year in Croatia or even France and see what the culture differences are, and then decide if you hate the United States. Will they cut the stream if you handle any firearm that's super whack? Yeah, their AI will. Apparently, there's been cases where somebody's picked up a gun, even an airsoft gun, and gotten their stream ended. Bulla, I play single-player games. Fallout, Starfield. Starfield is as close to a spacey game, but it's all modded, so it's all modern, like 20th century guns. Forza Horizon 5, things like that. How many shotguns do you have? Only like 5. I like your setup. Thank you. You have a Python pistol? No. Not worth the money in my opinion. If one came in cheap, I never pay full price for guns that I don't really want. But if one came into the store and I can get it for like $600 or $700, then I would. Didn't know you couldn't play with them. Yeah, no problem, Dub2. Have you seen the Meteorite 1911? Yeah, I have seen them. Very expensive. What are the reason for advising somebody away from buying a Glock? Here's the thing. Shouldn't have eaten that popcorn. I don't advise you not to get a Glock. In fact, if you're only going to buy one gun for self-protection, home protection, whatever the case may be, only get a Glock. Because that gun is going to run forever. It's going to save your life. However, my recommendation is once you become a gun enthusiast, literally buy anything else because they're boring. They're all the same. You play on PC? Yep, pretty much. Any 22 plinkers? I got a few, but I don't play with 22 much. Feels like airsoft to me, so I just don't. Any good hunting games? Not really. Play on your phone. Would I choose a Nighthawk over a platypus? Yes, if money wasn't an issue, I would go with the Nighthawk 100% over a platypus. No Fortnite. Okay, I guess I'll be back when I find something else. No problem, Bullet. Sorry, I just don't play online games. Sir, I got a question? Question mark? Okay, sorry, not a gun expert since I'm not a thug like the money. Have they got the mod feature yet? Played on release, but haven't been back on a while. No, it's not fully modded. Wackiest thing you've seen working in the firearms industry? Wackiest? The only thing that still actually like catches my attention really, and thank you for the dono, is the panic that always sets in the minute anybody recommends a ban on a certain type of firearm. Like here in Virginia, they were going to try to ban everything pretty much. They were trying to go Canada, and all of a sudden everything shot up in price. And then what's always funny is everybody that panic buys, they think they're going to get their money back when it doesn't happen. And I tell people a lot, like during any like the all the stuff that happened with Youngkin when before he became governor and all this other shiz, when they were talking about him not vetoing the gun laws that were proposed, gun prices went up by 15% in Virginia. And then all of a sudden, these fools that pay $800 for a Glock are trying to get $600 for a Glock that I can buy for $400, brand new. Dodie, depends on what your price budget is. I think it's best to watch the channel for approximately 6 months before asking a question. I think it's just appropriate to watch anything on my channel before asking a question so that you don't ask the same questions that everybody asks. What I think Christian Craig Hedzev pistol, I don't even know what that is. Do I have a G40X? What's a G40X? Is that a Taurus G3 underwall? Yes, a G3 tactical and then a G3C. Bro, you ever thought of getting a mod called... Yeah, no. Tell you what, you do it and let me know how it goes, okay? No TikTok shit, too. Don't bring your TikTok shit over here. It's not funny. Any budget on a 1911. See, then, I mean, if the budget is anything you're going to spend, then I'd recommend Springfield Operator, Fusion Firearms, even some of the older Colt stuff from like the late 90s is okay. Dan Wesson stuff is getting into the mid thousands. The TRP series is in the $2,200 to $2,800 range. Then Wilson Combat, Nighthawk Custom, Les Bear, those are all super high end guys. But a lot of the ones I named at the beginning were under $1,000 and they're good guns. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, we ain't doing that TikTok. Yeah, if you see that stupid stuff, just get rid of it. The question about what's better, 1911 or Glock, that's totally dependent on you. Now, in terms of functionality, trigger, all that stuff, 1911. Scalped, I did. I wish they would actually bring that here because I would buy one and actually do a video on it. Rotating barrel PX4 style. But in terms of reliability, a Glock is probably more reliable out of the box because literally even the clones are manufactured to the same tolerances as the Glock stuff, which means AKA very loose, so they run a lot better. Some of like the Nighthawks, the Atlas Gunworks, the Hayes Customs, even some of the factory guns are so tightly toleranced from the factory that they have running issues. So people mistake a tight tolerance with reliability. Now, that doesn't mean you don't have to break in them and do all that stuff, but a 1911, in my opinion, is always going to be superior to a Glock. What do I think of Palmetto? They need better quality control. Once they do that, they'll be good. Mr. Mom, what is up? Hey, I was in here a while ago. I asked you how you feel about modern militias and how you change the community if you could. Wondering if thoughts have changed. I honestly don't remember much of what I told you, but I also believe I also said something to the nature of that we should have them. But honestly, I don't really remember what I said, dude. I answered in the moment. I'd have to go back and watch and see what I said to see if I've changed my mind. 1911 around, probably billions of them have been made and used in war all over. There's a reason for that. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't personally. I don't like go out looking for Glock clones because literally the very end of your sentence is the reason why I don't. It's just a clone of a factory Glock. Would you buy a flintlock pistol? No. Never worked with the grip safety, any 1911 with the safety switch, or am I over worrying? Ziggy, any gun you buy is a learning curve. A lot of people that are new shooters want an external manual safety, and then they're afraid to go to a Glock or a SIG because they don't have external manual safety. SIG 320 and 365, unless you order it with the safety, have no trigger safety, no external safety, and in earlier ones, no drop safety. So you're going to be taking that risk with all of those guns. You're not over worrying. You need to train. Once you train that out of yourself, then the worry is completely gone. I don't even think about it when I carry a gun with a safety or one without. stuff also requires higher pressure. That is true. A lot of that has to do with their tolerances because they're heavier metals, better metals, and a little crazy. Thoughts on Canik? I like them. An empty 1911 hits harder than an empty Glock. Yes, Crypto. What's up, dude? Where am I looking at? I'm looking at my computer monitor. So I'm on my phone and I have my monitor off to the side. I actually have two monitors and my phone. So Hog Rider. No, I don't ride motorcycles, and if you like riding the hog, cool. Ever shot a musket rifle? Once. My buddy has a short barrel musket that he put an 8 load in. Have I shot 5.7 pistols, and what are my thoughts? Yes, I've got the Palmetto State Rock, and it shoots fine. 5.7 is a fun range round. It's not one that you really want to be like putting your life on, you know, trusting your life to, because over penetration is a big chance, and it's such a small round that even the permanent wound cavity is not going to be that great. Is it hard to own a Chris Vector? No, you can get a semi-auto one, no problem. You can't. Hey, what's up, Sam? Yeah, we do. Why are my eyes so far apart? My eyes are so far apart because I can't stand looking at you, so I'm looking in two directions at once to avoid you, son. Also, I'd love to see an actual picture of all you motherfuckers that make that sentence. At least my fucking face is on the internet. Let's see yours, dipshit. Would you You can't own a full auto one here in the United States. They're illegal. Unless you have a display license, obviously. What brand are your 1911s? The ones up on the wall are two Kimbers. The top two are Kimbers, and the bottom one is a Para Ordnance. Thank you, Mitchell. Never happened, man. Don't worry about them. Nah, it's fine. Please, nope, I don't do shout-outs, brother. You have a face that only a mother can love. Dude, if Mama June can have a daughter, anybody can get some. Alright, calm down. Don't make me turn this house around, motherfuckers. Oh, look, somebody bought a couple of the air guns. Sweet. Do I have a TLE? No, I do not. Sorry, bud. I don't do shout-outs. Just the way it goes. Hey, Sam, how far away is Powhatan? Powhatan. Powhatan. Like 3 guys bought everything. If you have a display license for a full auto, could you still take it to the range? Yes. Display is demonstration and display. So display means that you can show it off. It just means that a representative of the company has to be with it at all times. It can never be sold to somebody. I love his face, but not in that way. Yeah, that's what I believe. Sorry, doing some stuff here. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Cool thoughts, man. I recently picked up a mil-spec Springfield, going good. Has slide lockup issues at the first 500 rounds, but well-lubed help. Yep. A lot of people don't realize that they do need lube. I'm looking for my first ever red dot on a Glock 17. Any recommendations? If you want to buy one and not have to buy other ones, get a Trijicon RMR. If you want to buy other ones, Hollow Sun, Swamp Fox, both of those are great budget brands under $300. Seymour, which is actually made in Virginia, is a good option. Yeah. Can't find the join button. You must be on an Apple product, Jeremy. I have a Colt Combat Commander 2. It runs great. Yeah, I like the Colt Combat. Just got done redoing my buddies. Favorite Goonies character? It's been so long. I like the little Asian dude. Hey, what's up, FB? Bentley, get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to save your life. Yeah, if you're on Apple, you have to go to your desktop mode. You also have to enable your transactions. No, I do not have a full auto P90. They are insanely expensive if you can even get one. Looking at budget stuff, I'd go with the Romeos. The Romeos seem pretty good. True Glow's not bad, but the Romeos, at least if you decide to get rid of them, they'll get you more money. Yeah, if you're on Apple, then you have to go into desktop mode. Smith & Wesson Shield is an excellent choice for a good gun. They're not bad. RG, I think he was actually asking me a real question. Edward, sorry, that got removed. But yeah, I'm working on getting some shirts made. I don't have a brand or anything. Liked and subscribed. Thank you, Bentley. I appreciate that one. Thoughts on Magnum Research 1911s? Magnum Research 1911s are manufactured by Bull Armory. Bull Armory makes a good gun, so if you want one, they are definitely a good gun that you can buy. I have around $300. Would you recommend just stay with irons? I'm used to them and spend my money on other accessories. Or are red dots reliable enough to learn how to use them? Red dots have come a long way, Wyatt. I would recommend something like a Holosun. You can get those between $240 and $300, and they're going to be pretty darn reliable, and they have a 15-year warranty on them. I broke mine, and they replaced it in 2 weeks, no questions asked. Don't be afraid to break an iron or a red dot, but if you treat your guns, reasonably well, then you should be able to just pick up whatever you want. What I think about the P10C, I don't like compact guns, but I like the P10 lineup overall. Can you let me out of the basement? It's been 2 weeks. Sorry, you haven't learned your lesson yet. Also, my dishes need to be done. Why the arsenal? Why not the arsenal? It's only an arsenal if I have to use them all. Otherwise, it's just a display of my favorite precision tools. Being in California, it's kind of difficult, especially with my age, but you got 3,500. Gotcha. Well, then get a red dot. Get a Holosun. Until you start doing extreme shooting, you're not going to really need the expensive ones. I don't use expensive ones, and I've got some guns that are up there. Can I at least have some food? I will send some down in a minute, Monk. Thanks for the honest answer. No problem, BC. I'm from Sweden, and this is so uncomfortable. Why is it uncomfortable? Now I get it. No problem, Ron. I'm so happy to live in Texas. Big guns for a small man. Oh, sure. It's all a coping mechanism, Kiana. I mean, when you have a small penis, you need big guns, I guess. You got rid of the CZ. Do you have any other race guns? Nothing of the same, style. I've got some SIG stuff, the Spectre Comp, the X5 Legion, and a couple others that I don't show anymore. How would you fare if a gigantic underground carnivorous earthworm burrowed your way right now? I would fire one round, if you know what I mean. What's the smallest firearm that you own? Size, not caliber. The smallest one that I own, I've got a Colt Junior 25 ACP. So it's also not only one of the smaller calibers, but it's one of the smallest guns I have. Smith & Wesson, thanks for the weigh-in. Doesn't matter if you're left-handed, is there a gun that is better? Some guns are just naturally fully ambi. A lot of FN guns, HK guns are fully ambi right out of the box. But no, there are some companies that make left-handed specific guns. Like there are some 1911s that do that one. Do left-hand eject, but for the most part, no, there's no real difference. This is so real, Lamau. What lubricant do you run? Been using Rem Lube. Thinking about drier lubes. I use Wilson and Combat Extreme Lube for the most part. I also use Slip 2000, which is a good one. And then I also have been using Gorilla Glue because that works great on a slide, man. You never have to take it apart again when you use some Gorilla Glue. But I've also been using Frog Spit or Frog Lube or whatever that is. It smells like toothpaste. I don't know where. I think I put it over on my other desk. Thinking about getting an RMR for your Kimber. You should, dude. Ron says you can be back soon. Okay. I installed my window AC and now I can't find the remote. Do you know where I left it? I'm old. Look in the box. Is 1911 more powerful than a 44 Magnum for real? No, Bagdus, it is not. 44 Magnum has a lot more powder. It's a longer case, and it's not that much smaller around. You have no Westerns. You're gone. You mean like revolvers? I got revolvers, but I'm aesthetically driven. It's really hot. Jesus Christ. 130. That's bad. Who's at the front door? Nobody. More we love to have you. There you go. Seriously, University of Texas, El Paso did research pertaining to firearms ownership and penis size. The compensation theory has been debunked. Well, mine is a double entendre or a double blind, so I do it to make people think I have a small PP, but I have a perfectly average one. Holy good. Thanks, jotted down. Thank you. Putting super glue on my slide immediately. The suggestions given by members of the Jimmini show are not to be taken with full recommendation, especially when hopefully taken in the way they're intended. Thank you. Why comment if you're not a gun person, Kiana? Go to sleep. I don't care if they comment. And if they want to make stupid jokes and I respond to them, that's fine. If they react accordingly, that's fine. If my mods want to get rid of them, I don't care. So... Chris, thanks for coming in early tonight, man. Thanks for hanging out and having some fun. Appreciate that one. Would I not recommend the Vortex Venom? I'm interested since they have a great return policy, and I like simple, plus the window for the optic looks nice. If you got to make sure the one you get is not the one that requires you to lock down the rear, the adjustments, because a lot of those are blocked by the rear sights. Do not own an MP5. My guns are getting bigger as my pain keeps getting smaller. That's the way it goes sometimes. The lower my balls hang, the less I can shoot fast. Watching from the Philippines, do you know you're more famous here within our gun community? Did not know that, Paul. That's interesting. I use EVU. I have so much of it. Never tried that. I'm looking at the camera. I kind of like the look of circular optics instead of the boxiness of the Holosun. Well, I get that. Like my SIG X5 has a Romeo 1 Pro on it, and it's got the more rounded top on it, which I like. How do you feel about the 22 long rifle APX assault rifle? Never played with one. The weather in my area is very warm. Never messed with the Beretta one. You're up the road for me. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm close to you. Guest? What is guest? Nope, they're all fake. Hey, Redneck, welcome back. Which gun do you recommend for stealth missions? Anything with a suppressor. Joe, you could use your celebrity to get a Philippine wife. Nah, I don't like Asian women. I'm an Asian dude. My mom was Asian. I don't like Asian women. They throw all your shit. Have you ever used Mobile One as lube? I've heard of people doing it. I did take an AR to the range and forgot to bring my my equipment bag with me, and I had no lube, so I actually used my engine oil, which was 50 weight out of my Mustang. So, is a Smith & Wesson 9mm really a bad choice? No, Smith & Wesson 9mm is a good choice. 10mm. Thoughts? Like Glock 20 in 1911. I like the 10mm. It's an expensive round, and I've got 45, so I don't really need 10mm. Favorite SIG pistol is probably the 226 lineup. I own the 226 Elite stainless, and I want to get the X5 Classic. Lobster, you got to head out? Oh, well, thanks for coming, dude. You have a great night, brother. Should I upgrade my muzzle brake? Heard there's one you upgrade from stock. Looking for one that's less loud. Then you will need something that is, less loud. You need something that's not a muzzle brake if you're going for less loud. Hello, radar. We in a dead spot? Come on, kids. I see all the lights are going up, but the questions are staying low. I said ask me questions. I demand questions from each and every, not you, not you, not you, and not you. You. Thoughts on Henry rifles? They don't make enough of them. They're decent, but they're overpriced. Yes, Brandon, I have had a negligent discharge. I had a Tokarev go off because I forgot I loaded it. Calling it a night yourself. Loved your stream. I'll catch the next one. All right, Ziggy. Thank you. What's the best ARP? In my opinion, the best ARP is the CMMG Banshee lineup. They are more expensive, but that roller delay blowback they have is amazing. They shoot great. 84 Fox body. Those are nice. I like the quad headlights on those. Extra virgin olive oil. Okay. Thoughts on P80s? I'm not a fan of them. The last one I had wouldn't keep the magazine in. Every time I fired it, it'd eject the mag. Also on the topic of the stealth mixin, I mission question, unless you're performing literally assassinations or a crime involving murder, your MO is to draw as little attention as possible. That's true. What holster for your 1911? Currently, I'm using a Urban Carry. It's a leather with retention. So it has a Kydex clip inside that grabs the trigger guard, doesn't touch the trigger. So how come people use 12 gauges as home safety guns, but they literally rip your house apart trying to save your family? Because your house should be the last thing you're thinking about. And if you're putting some pellets into your wall, but you're saving your life and those are the people around you, your house doesn't matter. Whether or not your gun gets taken away from you doesn't matter. Nothing matters other than the current situation you're facing in. So hindsight is always 20/20. We can think about what happened afterward all you want. Oh, I can't believe I shot up my house. Dude, if I'm shooting at a dude, I don't give a shit what's happening. If I'm in a situation where I have to shoot at somebody, I don't give a shit about the situation of my house. Jesus Christ. What about the G2C? What's the black handgun behind you? What optic? It's a Taurus G3C and it's some UUQ. It's some Amazon special. It's not my gun. Do you know where they get extra virgin olive oil? From Very Ugly Olives. Ha! Mr. Mom. Cheaper to fix a wall than it is a person. Absolutely. Mention the aspect of how a shorty is much easier in close quarters. Yeah, some of them are. Frogs can own guns now. No. If you think my eyes are far apart, bro, you should look at your brain cells. Quick, go smash your face into a mirror real quick and see if you can see the inside of your brain. Fucking moron. Thoughts on Springfield Hellcat with the shield sight? I do not like the shield sight. Who are these mods you got? There's some of my dudes that have been around for a while. They do pretty good. They're not being overly blockable. You don't want slugs for home defense. No. Carry belt. I just wear a core belt, Kore. Hey, Georgia. My wife is Asian. Hey, you know what? I'm to each their own, Brandon. How many times has she thrown a dish? That's all I'm asking. And I don't mean Asian descent. I mean Asian women, like from Asia. My mom was full Korean, came over here. She was 20 years old when she came, 22 when she moved here to the United States. And her response to any anger was to throw every goddamn dish she can get her hands on. Dude, why are you putting multiple question marks? You can ask a question and just wait. That actually makes me not want to answer your questions, Rico. Just heads up moving forward. The G2C is fine. If I could build a Beretta 92 and 10mm with ported barrel, that would be an interesting gun. I don't know if the gun could really handle the pressure, though. 40 is the closest they come, because I think with that dropping block recoil system, I think 10mm might break it. Don't worry, allergies are kicking my ass too. Ha 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 ha. Is the Taurus G3C any good? Yes. If you don't have money, get one. What I mean by that is if you can't afford to buy a $500 gun, going with a $300 gun, get that or the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. Buy cheap dishes. That's always the answer to lovely domestic violence. She bites? Oh, that's better. If I ever shot a Nintendo. No, I've never shot a Nintendo, but I have shot some Xboxes. No problem, Rico. That's why I'm just letting you know. The British, do you have an M1 Garand? No, my buddy Daniel does, so I have no reason to spend the money on one. Am I capable of dual wielding 50 cal snipers? No, Slenderman. I am physically disabled to the extreme. I probably couldn't even get one shot on target with those. There was a news story this week about olives and olive oil being in short supply and expensive this year due to drought. They're citing climate change. I'm citing rich old people that want their money. Alright, I really like to start my settlements here. PSA dagger way better than a Taurus. No. Thoughts on the Taurus? Taurus Tactical Toro. Well, that's one up there. I like them. They run good. It eliminates the external manual safety, and it comes with the Toro option, a threaded barrel, and 2 springs. I forgot to ask, did the CZ come with the gas pedal? It should have been in the box. Unless it fell out of the box. It didn't come with this 9. What's your favorite gun? My favorite guns are 1911s, Ray. Do you own an MP42? No, I do not. How do you go live? You have to have a certain number of subscribers and then you can go live. How I feel about 32 rounds for the Glock 2 G2C? It defeats the purpose of buying a compact gun, man. Hey, Lyndon, get a Smith & Wesson SD9V. Yep, the V2 at $300 is a really solid deal. Daggers are $250 and run, yeah, but I wouldn't trust one until I put a bunch of rounds through one. I've had many of them have little hiccups. Their quality control just isn't the greatest. Thank you. I like mine as well. I saw it behind you. Cool. Do I have an AK-47? No, I do not. Just kidding. I've got 3, but I never play with them. I do not have law enforcement, nor do I have military background. Shoot the gun down like a garbage chute? Says it will be here Monday. That doesn't make sense. It went out on Wednesday, and it's 2-day error. It should have been there today. Unless something happened in the shipping process. We do not recommend Tisas on this channel right now, Gustavo. So I will let you shout out a company, but I am not dealing with them. Have you heard about the proposed legislation to ban all gas-operated firearms? Yes, I have seen it, but it won't pass. What if you got the diamond play button? If I got a 10 million play button, I would be ecstatic. That's never going to happen for me, though, because I don't do this for a living. It's not a business. I put up the plaque because, for some reason, people liked the shorts videos I was doing, and it caused me to get the 100,000 plaque. And people keep subscribing to the channel because you guys are all crazy people that love guns. And I'm going to keep doing it as long as I keep getting people interested in guns. But currently, I have no intentions on making this like my living. Gustavo, I'm just not happy with the way that I had a conversation with their CEO or their United States president. No Uzis. Hello, Billy. Do I have an SVT-40? Nope. You're asking for a lot of guns that are very expensive or banned. No, I hate guns, Incognito. 1911s. Do you pin the grip safety? No. There's no reason to. Also, if you pin the safety and you get into a shooting situation and they take your gun, they can use that against you. Yeah, I've got shotguns. Glad I found you. New sub. Thank you, Sheldon. Appreciate that. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. Yeah, sorry, British dude. I'm a handgun guy and I'm a modern handgun guy. Ray, stop asking the same question. You're about to get banned. LCP max and at 15. What about it, dude? Oh, AR-15. Those aren't questions. You're just naming off things. Ask like real questions, man. Honestly, hanging out in the lives are some of my favorite parts of my day because of community. It's rare to see someone do this because they like it and not solely for a business. Well, I appreciate that, brother. And it's the way to do it, man. It's what I like doing. So, okay, that's fair. Wish you could elaborate, but it's all good. I will elaborate, Gustavo. The problem is I already told the story at the beginning of the live. I don't want to do it every 20 minutes, but I'll do it now since you're asking. I bought the Tisas Night Stalker. I modified my Tisas Night Stalker. When I took the finish off both the mid frame and the slide, I noticed there were deep cavities in the metal that it made me think that the gun was cast metal instead of forged. I sent an email to SDS and then I made a video on it explaining what happened. That video now has like 100,000 views. So just before live, 2 weeks ago, I got a message from SDS's U.S. president asking if anybody had contacted me. I said no, and then he's like, "Oh, we really would have liked to see the gun." I said I could probably get it back, and then I made arrangements to get it back. And when I emailed them, they were like, "Oh, well, we'll send you a shipping label immediately as soon as you get it." And I said, "Well, no, I don't want to send the gun back until you answer some questions. I want to know what your plans are with the gun. I don't want a replacement gun. I want my gun back. How long do you need the gun for?" And apparently they wanted to ship it to Turkey. So basically they were just going to give me a replacement gun after I gave them the gun so that I wouldn't have the gun, is the way I interpreted that. Because after that, they wound up sending me some 480p promotional pictures showing the forging process and said, "Show these to your viewers because they're obviously forged." So they basically shut it down with dealing with me because I wouldn't send them the gun if they wouldn't send me my gun back. So because of that style of business practice, I'm just not going to recommend them until something changes. Now, if they want to reach back out to me and talk about it some more, or when I make another video about it down the road, then we'll talk about it. But it's right now, I'm not going to recommend a company that wants to hide their problem, not actually own up to it. McManus, what's going on, dude? You bought your son the Ruger 1911. Good choice. Ruger makes really decent 1911s. Keeps going. I'll have subbed 7 times without unsubbing. That's interesting. I gun. Nice. Same old. Been in and out because I'm not home yet. Gotcha, McManus. Do I have my own shooting range? No, I use Middletown Firearms in Middletown, Virginia, and then one in West Virginia, which is a gun club that you can't join. So, 1911 was my first gun. Do you believe if your first gun was something else, 1911 would still be your favorite gun? I honestly do, because I do this thing all the time, right? I think a gun will be my favorite gun, and I always go back to 1911. So I believe, because the first gun I was going to buy, Brandon, was actually a Ruger SR9, and I just wound up spending the extra money to get the 1911 because something in my brain told me to buy the 1911. So that's why I did it. I firmly believe that I would have always been drawn to the 1911s because I'm not a brand lover, loyalist like Apple, Glock, etc. So I think I would have always gravitated toward the functionality and everything on it. Even a CZ75 would not have kept my interest as much. Holy shit, credible. $20 donation with a question. What gun out of the box for its price value do you consider a steal, like almost literally theft? Alternatively, if that question is worded weird, what do you consider a really good deal for a first gun for enthusiasts? Credible Canic is going to be my first go-to to answer that question for like both ways, because you can get a Rival SFX with the optics cut, Dawson precision sights, 20 round mags, holster, speed loader, everything in the box for like $620. So you're talking, for that kind of money, you could also buy a base ass Glock 19 MOS. So I'm going to think Canic out of the box because they're also one of the better triggers. They function incredibly well, and they wind up being a better deal than even Walther's PDPs, which they're based on. Yeah, I have 9mm. You love your rival, absolutely. High powers are better 1911s. I got into 1911s and CCCs because I couldn't afford high powers. High powers, no. In my opinion, they're too different from 1911s. Like when I go out shooting, I never like pick the high power over my 1911s. It's personal opinion though, McManus. Can you review some of your guns? Not live. If you go to my channel, dude, I've got nearly 1,000 gun videos, and I think like 500 of them are actual reviews. Two better. No. Although I will say I'm going to be playing with the Ops version of the MCP-35. That's the Gerson version of the high power, the one that's optics cut right out of the box. I'm going to give that one a shot, I think, and see what I think of that one. If that one's good, that could be like a high power I'd definitely recommend. What do you think about the LCP Max and AR-15? What's a good pocket carry? I don't think about the LCP Max. I don't like small guns, so I don't carry them. AR-15 is too broad of a question. It's a type of gun. It's not a specific gun. McManus, I say you name, and it made me think about the movie Usual Suspects. One of the protagonists' movie was McManus. Redfoot threw a cigarette in his eye. Respect. Thank you, sir. Had a Canik TP9 Elite SC, and it was really good out of the factory. Yeah, it's hard to find a good Canik. Now, just like anything, they could have a bad trigger problem. They could have a broken firing pin, recoil spring, whatever. But yeah, they out of the box, they're typically very good. When people ask what's the first gun, should you be telling them to get the Canik? I would, but not a lot of people will agree with me, and then I'll have to listen to people bitch about that. So they already bitch about Glock, and I don't care because most Glock owners are vegans and they're too weak to fight. Best sub $300 handgun in your opinion? Honestly, you're going to be hard pressed to buy many best $300 guns. I would buy a used Glock or a Taurus G3C. You could right at about $300 get the Smith & Wesson M&P 9V2. They're about $320. Go there, spend a little bit extra, and you're going to get a much better gun. Last question. No problem. I have a question. Are those some of your favorite guns on the wall, along with your silver plaque? They are. So this is going to sound weird, but as a collector and as somebody who does reviews and stuff, what I'm keeping up on the wall, and you'll notice that there was 15 guns on the wall a few lives ago. Now there's whatever. I'm not counting them, plus the broom. But I have what I call the 2024 gun safe right now, and guns that are newer are going up, and then as they go away, they go into the safe and they get locked up. They come out when I want to shoot them, but they never go back up on like the wall, or they don't go out that much. So here's a fun story about my name. The customer service at MagTech is named Eric McManus, which is hilarious because my name is Aaron. My name is McManus because McManus was taken. Got it. The Ruger LCP is solid. There you go. But yeah, so they're not my favorite guns. Well, that one is my daily carry. That one was my daily carry. That one just looks good on the wall. That's a new acquisition. That is just, it's not even sentimental. It's just a high power. And then that's just an old Beretta that I've been working on. Do I like Makarovs? Yeah, they're fine. I always ended up back in 1911 as well. Can't stay away from it. And the 92 platform. The 92, I don't know why. I appreciate it whenever I shoot it. I'm good with it. But like, it always has to be a frame-mounted one. So a Taurus, the Beretta 9211, etc. Because I always find I have a problem with jamming my thumb on the safety. Russians don't even like the Makarovs. I think Russians prefer Tokarevs. Yeah. That's your high power on the wall. I stole your wife, and that's all you care about. Oh, it's McManus here to answer the earlier questions. Absolutely. Ask him again if you remember, bro. Blah 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 blah. About ultra long range. Yep. So he needs to know what's about getting set up for long distance shooting. What rifles and things like that are the most popular. I was hoping you'd know. Aw, our Furk Derp. I guess you got to go watch Overton. Any experience with the 81, 84, 85 line? Yeah, I've owned the 84. Never really messed too much with the 85. I owned one for about a week, and then one of my friends really wanted it, so I let him buy it. I might check out the 80X that they came out with last year, but overall, they're small, so I don't really mess with them too much. You got the Burst of Thunder. Well, I mean, it'll do you. Americans like Taurus. We Brazilians don't like the brand. We use it because it's all we can. There are no other brands. I guess that's a reason to unfortunately get into it, Gustavo. How you hanging tonight, Gustavo? Don't eat popcorn without something to wash it down with. That was stupid of me. Americans don't like Taurus. Yeah, we do. When you sell your friends' guns, do you sell them cheap or market price? Oh, I sell it under. Because I usually buy them way under too, but God damn it, I gotta figure out how to do this. My best friend has a Taurus. Okay. Weird flex. I recently picked up the 92 GTS and I'm very happy with it. The 92 GTS, that's the one that pops back up, right? That's a G series. Well, Rossi was created here. If I could, I would buy a Colt Python. Surprised they don't sell them there, and if they do, they're probably extremely expensive. You sell under? I got ripped off. Feel free to send them back, Brandon. My God. And I was going to give one of you guys a good deal on a fucking ACOG too, but Taurus 942, 8-shot, 22 mag, 3-inch barrel. That's been good. Sounds pretty cool. PPK hurts my hand worse than any other small guns. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bruce. How often do I go to the range? I try to go every week. Been doing the auction stuff and dealing with a lot of other shit. So this last week I haven't. Oh, $1,200. I'd even give you a slightly better deal, $1,000. It's the TA3. Like, do I have to behave or my typical? I think $1,000 is a really good price. No, it's not. See, that's the problem with you. You work at a gun store. But the actual cost on it's the TA3, so it's the one that cost is $1,200 new. 70% of the videos that I watch with Taurus pistols being shot are made by Americans. It's also because Google makes more money on American content creators. How long have I been on YouTube? How do you grow your channel? I've been on YouTube since 2015. First video was back in 2015, and growing the channel is just one of those slow and fun ways of doing it. I got it off of a dude that was moving, being restationed for the military. It came off of his Colt M4. Has the original box. We've already contacted Trigicon and checked it. It's real. It's real. It's embossed. It has the, unlike the Chinese shit where you can put your hand over it and block the dot. It's real. How long have you been at that Everossi 92 lever? Nice gun, not an old Marlin, but still nice. Yeah, that's true. Do I have a favorite second gun that's not a pistol? Yeah, my 930 tactical shotgun, 12 gauge semi-auto. I'm trying to come up with fun questions, so here's one I guess. What gun looks like it'd be god awful, but you were pleasantly surprised at how good and great it is? Honestly, 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 the JXP 10 from High Point shot really well for some crazy ass reason. The Tritium, it's brand new. It has seen 100 rounds. We know the guy that traded it in. Never been shot. Are the Wilson Combat versions of the 92s really worth it? They do a lot of the polishing work that you would want to do yourselves. I'm not sure what the markup difference is. If it's more than a few $100 though, I'd say no. If it's a full rebuild like my Springfield Operator was, then they can be worth the money. But I actually picked up my Springfield Operator for $750 after it had a $3,000 rebuild. I don't have a favorite caliber, Pat. I just buy guns that I like in whatever caliber they happen to be in. Shit, I accidentally swiped and put favorite Glock guy is live too. What? Greetings from Centerville, you handsome bastard. Hey Gage, how are you, man? All the way over there in Centerville, though. How's the weather over there? It was raining like a son of a bitch here. Do you have an LMG? Nope. I like guns. Yay! What am I looking up? Oh yeah, I was looking up for the new ACOG. Last rifle you'd part with. I have a 1939 Winchester Model 94, chambered in 30-30. My grandfather gave it or left it to us. He was Winchester's inventory manager for nearly 40 years. No idea on the pin dead. Last, I'd say $1,000 is a good deal. I think full retail is closer to 16. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's the TA3, not the basic one. So it's so it's not the TRTA1. That's the one that sells for a lot less. The TRTA3 one, it's the RCOM if you're looking at RSR. It actually has an MSRP of 19, so yeah, I think it sells somewhere closer in the $1,600 range. Have you ever tried and air rack your pistols? Night Stalker air rack's nice. No, I did not, and I didn't. You can air rack that? I'm not good, strong enough. I'm not fast enough to air rack it. That's the one I run. Beautiful optic. Yep. Thoughts on budget 2011s? We don't talk about Tisas right now. But go for the Gerson for now. ACSS reticle. This is the. It's on my phone. It's the red chevron, I believe. Yeah, it's the one with the red chevron. It's the RCOM 150CP. And it's got the long flat top adapter on it too, so it's got that $60 adapter. What do you think of the Lionheart pistols? I like the look of the old LH9. I had the LH9 for a little while. Played with one. The triple action trigger is funny because you can double action, single action, or you can put it in single action and then push the hammer back to a modified double action. It's kind of funny. I have never served in the military. Best first pistol for a new gun owner would be a Glock of any kind. It's going to save your life. It's the most boring thing ever made, but it's going to save your life. So go ahead and do that one. Have I ever had a custom 1911 made? Not for myself. I typically will modify my own. It's black, McManus. Typical problem with Trigicon is you either love them or hate them. Still worth the pretty penny. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why, you know, we took it in on the guy's Colt M4. It also had the original U.S. Marine Corps bayonet. He had an original U.S. Marine Corps bayonet with it. Have I ever seen a Liberator in real life? I have not, but I would like to. You have a CD life 1.1 to 8 LPVO. It's okay. Glock, even though there's no safety, it's got a trigger safety and a drop safety. You will learn to handle a gun properly. When you're holding a gun and you're not using it, your finger is out of the trigger guard, so it doesn't matter. It's got the drop safety. When you're holding a gun and you're looking at it from the other side, it should look like you don't have a trigger finger. It should look like you only have 3 fingers and a thumb. Those are the only fingers you should be able to see. Once you learn trigger control, discipline, you don't need safeties. Do I have any suppressed builds? No, not right now. I told you, McManus. $1,000. Bro, do you have recommendations for a pistol last so long as a revolver? Honestly, Gustavo, it's a shitty thing that I have to admit it, but Glocks will run 40,000 rounds. Glocks will run 40,000 rounds on their original barrel. Any of the 1911s. I know you're down there in Brazil, so a Taurus, a PT92 can last a long time, bro. Oh, that's just the ACOG I'll mail you about. Yeah, send me an email. I'll find out what they're doing on the rifle. I don't know if they still have it, though, because he just sent me the ACOG today. Where are the ARs? They sit in the safe. I don't have enough room behind me to put a bunch of ARs. Sorry, I left. I had to go take a shower. No problem. You should have taken me in the shower with you. Burble, burble, burble. I'm washing my butt. Yeah, I'll ask him how much he wants for it. Best home defense shotgun. I run a 930 tactical. I like it semi-auto. I don't have to sit there and. 1911 recoil spring has like a 4,000 round life. Yeah, you can get newer ones though. Plus, let's face it, when do a lot of people freaking run 4,000 rounds through their guns if they aren't us McManus? Didn't the SAR 9 run 60,000 no stoppages? I think some of them do. It's basically a Glock 17 clone, so it better. Even the Wilson flat springs. Yeah, I believe that. It's taken a hell of a beating, man. That's a lot of rounds through in that shit. My dream gun right now would just be a Nighthawk Custom full build 1911 with an optics cut. Need Kydex holster for Glock. If you carry a loose gun in your pocket, get a manual safety. Yeah, you should never carry a gun loose. If you're pocket carrying a gun with loose, then yes, absolutely get like a Browning Browning 380. In fact, I actually have the MC14 coming right now. I've got the BDA from Gerson coming. No one does that but you. Pretty much. Thanks for the info. I learned a new perspective. No problem, Antonio. Hey, Guile, what's going on, brother? How you doing today? Good evening, good evening, good evening, brother. Oh, God, we start talking about a part and everybody leaves. Why are you motherfathers chickening out and leaving me? It's only 9:30. Holy shit, it's only 9:30? Was it because I kept sinking down? Hold on. There. Is that better? Looks like you're ready for the zombie invasion. Always, son. Understood you all, but I means how to make the pistol survive along the years. We used to see well-working pistols that veterans bought from Europe. It's all about your maintenance, Gustavo. Keeping them well-oiled, keeping them out of moisture and humid environments. I don't know. We'll see how the audience wants to go, Brandon. I might dip out early. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, you come in and we went from 100 people to 40. I think you're the problem, McManus. Me, I'm better. I'm pretty average. It turns out it was that acid reflux stuff I was taking that was giving me the acid reflux. So, to quote my grandmother, flux that. Although I think I might have actually taken some. So, you know, it's fun when you have to pick up like 7 different bottles to check which one was your meds for the night. I didn't even do anything. Other people have mentioned D2 Customs. I've looked up on the internet before, but I don't know if I'd spend their money on an unknown. You just watched the Tisas video. Yeah, not cool. Yeah, like I said, I just don't want to recommend them right now. Bentley, I'm probably going to go to midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. It all just depends on how busy the audience is. I kind of got stern with the audience in the beginning of it, so I guess people are now actively avoiding it because they're a bunch of punk-ass bitches who couldn't be rude on the internet, so they ran away like little punk-asses. Close to puking by chance? No, not right now. Thank you, though. I've had a lot of popcorn, so I'm just full of dry stuff. I don't actually have acid reflux. That's the problem, Enclave. I was having a problem with, I think it actually was more to do with my condition and I was aspirating into my lungs randomly, but what my doctor didn't seem to understand is that it was the saliva that's in my mouth that I was aspirating, not anything coming up. So she didn't understand it, and it was making me feel like shit. How long do you think it will take for companies to start making bump stocks again? I think PSA will be one of the first to start. I'm sure they've all got plenty of stock sitting around waiting to be launched out the door, but it's going to be a little bit of time. Any opinions on the Apollo 2011? It's an interesting gun. The reason I will not buy the Apollo 11, number one, Live Free Armory has an issue with their quality control, and they don't know how to fix, like, when they were doing their Glock clone, the roll pin walks out for the trigger group, and their response to us as a gun store was just peen the end of the roll pin so it flares it out because it's a hollow roll pin, and that'll force it into place, but then it makes it hard to remove it. They had no fix for their own quality control issues. Also, if you look at a picture of the Apollo 11, they have that horizontal line that's cutting halfway through the slide. I think that looks stupid. It makes the gun look like it's from 1984. Sounds right about a doctor. Yeah, pretty much. Like when my appendix was about to burst, my doctor didn't believe me. So I went to the emergency room and I had to have emergency surgery on my birthday to remove my appendix a few years ago. Heard a lot of those acid reflux have some serious long-term side effects like weakening your bones. Not sure. But like I said, I'm on 4 different blood pressure medications, 2 different heart meds, cholesterol meds. Even though my good cholesterol is great, my bad cholesterol is a little bit off. So if you remember a few weeks ago when I would do my heart rate on stream, I was in the 90s. And my stress was always in the red. So this stuff is actually helping me, all the different blood pressures. I'm going to get one frame and some kind of funny caption at the bottom. But my heart rate always looks like I'm about to pass. Let's see, 80. It's trying to get a good reading. 86, so it's a little elevated, but I have a headache, so that makes sense. Platypus 2011 it is in. Yeah, I highly endorse it. I just wish they would get their manufacturing down to 14 or 12 weeks again. They're up to 24 weeks. The Chris Vector is cool. The problem with the Chris Vector is that we can't get the full auto ones here as private citizens, so it sucks. Just remember who to name in your will. Absolutely, Brandon. Brandon doesn't negotiate with me. I'm just kidding. You've never negotiated with me. But yeah, no, it's 16 pills twice a day. I'm doing good. What was I about to look up? Oh yeah, I was going to see if they're still at 24 weeks for Stealth Arms Platypus. Stealth Arms Platypus. What did I do? No, I said you're going to be my, you're who I'm leaving all my guns to, and then you have to figure it out with McManus about the high power. Enclave came in at the bronze level. Thank you very much, dude. In case you didn't know, if it's like your first time here, being a member, you get entered into a special giveaway every month, only for members. In fact, last month I gave away a Holosun 407K. Turns out you were born. Shit, I hate that problem. Anytime I'm born, it's never a good thing, dude. I wonder if there's any out on Gunbroker right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, lols. Yeah. Worth the wait because of all the things you can personalize. Yeah, I want to put my channel name on one. There's one guy that has a Commander variant, and he's selling it for $2,200. Optics cut, flat trigger. It's the basic all black one that sells for like $17.95 or something like that. Why is the broom there with an aim attachment? Oh, it was a bit of a joke. I needed to use one of the lights when I was working on a gun, so I had to cut the tape. But Monday I was feeling like crap, so I just threw all my guns on the wall, cattywampus, and I threw the broom up there. And then Wednesday I added the optic, and I think I'm going to put a vertical foregrip on it for the next live stream. I'm just going to keep making it absurd. more and more absurd until I get happy. I was gonna put a bipod on it too. So platypuses have been selling for 18, $2,000. Well, they're listed. They actually don't have bids. 1750 with no bids. This one's an immediate checkout for the 4.25 with the RMR cut. Although, dude, this one could be a winner. So this is one that's for sale, and it's 1800 with no credit card fee. I actually kind of like it in the white. It is optics cut, threaded barrel, flat face trigger with the squared off guard with the full dust cover that I wanted. I don't know. I may have to look at that one. We'll see. Watch out, a bunch of older guns on the pins only come out one way. Yeah, that's the other problem with like the Live Free Armory stuff. I remember that you threw up twice for 200. That's going to buy somebody something. So am I the only one that looks at used gun cases and wonder why everyone is in there, like what the problem it could have? No. I think it's just because of the amount of time I've already spent around in the gun business. For the majority of people, they bought it either out of panic or just boredom. And this is why. This company is the reason why. Spartan Defense, they have multiple guns right now up for sale. They're the reason why they're at 24 weeks. They probably bought $20,000 worth. You still have the white Gerson Regard? No, I don't. I sold that right away when I was done with the video. I bought that gun on just for fun, and I sold it to buy another gun because one of my buddies said he really wanted it. I have a buddy that literally buys like 90% of my guns when I do sell them. McManus driving home. This moderating chat thing is about to get interesting. Oh, so there's your warning, kids. McManus is on his way home from his fun time, and now his fun time is going to be banning people. So careful. Some people get licensing to just collect. I think one of the gun stores is going to be doing it, but they have over 5 million in guns that aren't for sale and aren't selling any guns under 1K. They had some cool, super cool stuff like a Beretta 93. I have seen that. Some gun stores they'll get the licenses like the 0702, the display, the destructive device licenses just to own them. I have seen that. Not all of them do it, but I have seen that one. Let's see. Deody green is fine, but I don't really care for that one. I want one with black and white accents. Yeah, but that's why I'm waiting, because I want to customize it and put my own numbers on it. So I want to put my company name and then a certain number. But it's interesting. All the ones that were listed for sale that ended on Gunbroker did not sell. Nobody even left one bid. You think most of the FFLs here are those? Yeah, there's one right next to my office. I'm not going to name them because they don't deserve the shout out. But they literally are a tax haven for the owners. They don't give a shiz. Wrenches, you got to run. Your battery's at 5%. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, bro. Appreciate all the help you do with your banner hammering. Bannering hammering. I call them bannering hammering now, just because now it sounds stupid to say it. But yeah, I get that. Holy shit, I lost 3 subscribers in the last 5 minutes. What the hell's wrong with you people? Subscribers go up. Hit the like button, kids. Catch you all on Monday. All right, dude. Appreciate that. You have a great weekend, dude. Really? A guy traded a 226 Legion for a 4.25 Prodigy. Took a loss. What was this? Was the start of the stream rough? It was one of the average, hey, everybody's trying to tell the same stupid ass jokes, and I was calling out a lot of people. So I think a lot of people dipped out, and then there are a bunch of pussies. So what I want is all the cool dudes. So we're at like 9:45, which means it's what, like 6:45 out on the coast. So in the next hour or so, it'll get picking up pretty good. That was similar to my experience. The employees were not very friendly. That happens a lot unless you're like pockets deep, man. Any ideas for EDC holster for a big guy for an MP9? I tried a belly band, but prints way too much. Almost thinking of buying the 43X. Any opinions? If you're trying to carry in front of you and you're a bigger dude, I don't really have any answers for you. I carry at 4 o'clock on 1911 full size, and I don't have any issues. I'm 6'4", 240 pounds. I'm not like a big guy. You know, like you can see all the veins in my hands and shit. So I'm not a big guy, but I'm a tall guy, and I like to carry at the 4 o'clock position. I don't carry appendix because I have a bit of a pooch, but yeah. Going to purchase a D2 1911, then I'm going to send it to you to check it out and hopefully do a view on it. Yes, no. I would do a review on it. Brandon is a cool dude. Yes, but he's very much, he's a very, very good moderator too. Wait, are you a moderator? No, you're not. Do you want to be a moderator? I noticed a lot of guys have been not showing up again. Where is it? D2 1911. Where are they up from? Pennsylvania? Ohio? Might be a boy strap holder. You use the body strap? Gotcha. I want to get rid of 2 G3Cs for an EMP Ronin, but I'm thinking I'll take a huge hit. Yeah, just be careful. I'd find a buddy or somebody to buy a couple of your guns, one of your guns at least. Was looking at a Texas Ranger P320 yesterday for $550. Was pretty cool. Yeah, we've actually had them in our store. We might still have one in the store. I can't remember. There it is, D2 Customs. I mean, they do some pretty cool guns. I'll give them that. I'm actually opening up their webpage. Some guy named Jay Slater did that. Let's see if he has a link to their website. No, he didn't link them. I'd love to help you out being a mod. How old are you, Cody? I'm very selective about who's a mod, guys. Thoughts on Kentucky Ballistics? He's fun to watch. Kentucky Ballistics, ever since his 50 blowed up, even a little bit before that, but especially since the 50 blew up, he's gotten so big that he's no longer a reviewer. I mean, he never really was. He was a bit of a he was a bit of a chuckle shooter anyways, because he was always shooting weird shit. But he's no longer a gun reviewer. He's now purely an entertainer. So he does check out guns, but he now fired the 975 JD Mac, Fat Mac. He's also got a punt gun that he keeps shooting at stuff. He is no longer he's no longer a gun reviewer. He's just a fun channel for entertainment. All right. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to let you be a moderator. I am going to monitor you. Tonight, I want you to just watch mostly. Ban people that are overtly racist and things like that, but also don't time out. Only time out people. You don't remove people unless I tell you to. And I'm talking to Cody. Brandon, you're already. Hickok 45 hasn't changed. That is true. You missed Full Auto Friday. Yeah. So hard to do. And then with stupid rules they have now, it's going to get even harder for people to do things. He sounded passionate on his work. He's been a machinist for 40 years. So he started D2. His guns look really cool. I don't have any real experience with it, so I'd love to get my hands on one. Make sure you catch all the TikTok bullshit. Yeah, people coming in with the English or Spanish, just time them out. So yeah, be careful, kids. I guess Junru was being a spammer. Yeah, just kind of watch what McManus and Redneck do for most of the night. Bruce, you're going to have to hang on, bud. If anybody else drops out, I'll make you one. Is Honest Outlaw really honest? He's one of the most honest, and he's straight up when somebody sends him a gun, and he still will bag on a gun, even if it was sent to him. So he's probably one of the ones that I would actually listen to for an honest opinion, outside of me. But he is doing it to make money. So he's new, but they start sometimes. Yep. Oh God. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Also, let's see. Honest Outlaw loves CZ, so he has my vote. Yeah, but he also loves 1911 more than the high power. And he loves Glocks, so he loses some points in my book, but at least he's honest about it. Yeah. Just because Overton's coming around doesn't mean that he's right. No, I'm just kidding. Overton and I have had chats like on the back end through like the YouTube Studio feature where he just talked to me directly. And when he's not trying to rile people up, he's actually civil. Such is definitely only in it for the money, and that pisses me off. I mean, his style hasn't really changed, but he just I don't want to bag on other content creators much, but he is just straight up a what's the best way to put it? He is straight up in it for the guns to play with, and he will. Sorry, that was a mistake, Banner. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Banner, I'm gonna make you a moderator, but don't do anything tonight. I want you just to sit and watch tonight. Sorry, I didn't mean to ban you. Do you watch other gun content creators? Who's your favorite? I don't watch much other gun content creators. In fact, most of the time when I'm not doing content, I'm watching like electronic stuff. Such is a yes man for every gun manufacturer out there. Okay, so Overton, like I said, Overton has decent qualities to him. He's just very. I think when he started doing the YouTube thing, he jumped on I have to shove my shit down your throat to get across. And I think he got a couple of wrist slaps from like sponsors and a lot of people on the internet. So he's toned himself down. And I think where he is now is pretty decent for a content creator, but he's still very much in the right, which you are as well, McManus. You very much believe you're right, and so does he. So that's why you think he's decent, and I think he's an okay guy. I don't think we would get along in the long term, but I'd go shooting with him. Saw you were live from your FMP 9 video. Good job on the vid, man. If you don't mind me giving your thoughts on the FMP 40. Civilian tacticals, yeah. Civilian tactical, he's not my favorite guy to watch. He is what he is, though, so he can do whatever he wants, I guess. He's just not my favorite. I tend to swipe away when his stuff comes up. Let's just put it that way. Hold on a second. Did you mean the FNP? Which FMP? FNP. Oh, the FNP 9. Yeah, I've done a couple of videos on those, actually. I did one and then didn't realize I did it, and then I did another one. It's decent. I've never done one on the 40 cal, though, because the 9 and the 40 are basically the same, just a little bit heavier round than the 40. A dude once said, for me, CZ has the best rifles in the world. He is a hunter. What's your opinion? CZ makes very, very good rifles. I don't know if I'd say they're the best in the world, but they are... they're very good. What do I think about James Yanger? I only watched a little bit of his stuff before he passed. It sucks that he passed, but I did like his videos. Feel the power. Yep. It's almost a 20-year-old gun and pretty much don't know if it's worth buying still. Yeah, the FNP is still worth buying because the FNP turned into the FNH9, which is also the... which graduated, became the striker version FNS. Yeah, it's still a decent gun. I bought one, did another video on it without realizing it, and then I sold the gun because I didn't realize I already had one. Because I'm an idiot. Is it just you, but is James Reeves channeling David Hasselhoff? A little bit. He's kind of got that look. I agree with that. I try not to seriously be super hardline. I'm right and you're wrong. Mostly it's tongue-in-cheek unless somebody seriously asks my opinion. Yeah, I get that. And I understand that about you, McManus. I remember the first time you came in, you and I had like a 10-minute Discord where we kept disagreeing with each other, but somehow we found a common ground. And now we're lovers in a platonic, heterosexual way. Civilian Tactical is like the annoying bird you wake up to in the morning. Civilian Tactical is like, he's the kid that wants to be with the group, but he doesn't understand that he's the reason the group doesn't want to be with him. If that makes sense. Like, people would hang out with him more if he wasn't more him. You know what I mean? If he would tone his shit down about 6 notches and just be a regular person instead of trying to be on. They make some very firearms, rifles, and handguns. They got some doozies here. I know that like bush hunting rifles, like Africa hunting rifles, I know a few dudes that like only use CZs. So, yeah, platonic. Dude, I'm not ashamed of my bromance with people. It was a good convo. That's why I stuck around. It wasn't scary or pushy, just angry or pushy, just hashing out some fun gun stuff. Yeah. Is that the nerdy kid in the vest? Yeah, he's the one that wears the full armor plate, and he's the blondish kid. He's usually wearing khaki pants. That's why he calls himself tactical, civilian tactical. He's basically what like a Target employee would be if they thought they had to be shit hits the fan. And on top of that, he copies a lot of old videos. If you watch his stuff and you search YouTube, you'll see that he's literally barely ever coming up with anything new. He's literally copying every other popular thing to do that was from like 5 years ago that the population is mostly forgotten. And then he brings it back. I just remember all the shit that he keeps doing because it comes from a lot of other stuff. Telling gives pretty bad advice. Who? I was in doubt because it's hard to see CZ guns around here. It's more Colt or FN guns or assault or battle guns, both in the hands of police. Yeah. The armor plate kid is dripping in 511 gear like a CrossFit nerd. Yeah. Everyone like the live. We're 5 away, 14 away. Yeah, we're 13 away now. Everybody hit the live button, dude. It just shows Google that I'm worthy too. In Rio de Janeiro, they use the G3 very much. And I get that. It's less expensive to buy an in-market gun. So I hear that from people in Europe, like in Czechoslovakia. They would tell me that the CZs are way cheaper than American guns, even though here they command a little bit of a premium depending on which ones they are. So that does happen. Elliot gives pretty bad advice. Is that his name, Elliot? Shit hits the fan. Target employee hits. Yeah, and I'm not trying to do it to him, but I'm gonna do it to him. Oh, and then you got guys that follow up really late with stuff, and nothing against guys like Administrative Results. He's got a lot of followers, and he freaking, it's popularized by the number of views he gets. But he's just now jumping on that thing where the guy cut a original government 1911 threaded barrel, red dot, and railed. It might be his name. I've never watched him long enough to hear his name. Civ Tactical is a poser. He's trying so hard to be tactical and military and shit. If he would be just do guns because you liked him, he'd be quite enjoyable. Yeah, and again, it's because he's in it to make money. He's not in it for the love of the game. He's not in it to give people advice. He's not in it to give good advice to people. He's in it to make money. And that's where I separate myself. Never call me a YouTuber. I don't make a living doing this. If I wanted to make 10 times the money I make right now, I'd go back to selling cars. Yeah, but that cut up 1911 was so bad to begin with that he was hurting a gun that was already hurt. So I don't care. I don't know who Micah Mayfield is. If you don't know how to like the live, it's the three dots. Yeah, JoJo's telling you. Up around where my finger is, you should have three dots on your screen. If you click on it, it'll bring down a drop-down menu. Use the menu, Temu, sponsor me, hashtag not sponsored, and hit the like button. Do I see a Smith & Wesson back there? No. I feel like you can be in it for the love and to make money, but they have to take that second part to the extreme. Yes. Is he? Gotcha. Oh yeah, Micah used to be his camera guy. Let me put it this way. If I was making money at this, if I was making a lot of money, it wouldn't change my premise for doing this, which is the difference. There are channels that were started specifically to make money. Then there are channels, Demo Ranch, when he started, he was not doing it because he knew it was going to make him millions of dollars. He did it because he was doing it for the love of what he was doing. Even Brandon Herrera to a point was just trying to get his point across. But unfortunately, when they get too big, and will my channel ever get that big? Hell no. But if it did get over 1 million subs, I'd be forced to push myself into that realm. But I don't think I would. But I don't want to be that big. I literally don't. I don't want that responsibility. Like right now, this last week, I've gotten so many sponsors offers from real companies that I never would have expected to get a call from. And I turned down 3/4 of them because I don't want to be that kind of content creator. Honest Outlaw's a perfect example. He genuinely enjoys it, but he makes money on it too. He's one of the few that don't let the money frick him up. Agreed. Although I don't like his, you have to buy a $50 cup to get a chance to win something. But I also understand when he's giving away a Pit Viper that's $7,000, that does make sense. Someone mentioned that Nick from PewView spends about $1 million on ammo. Does that seem high? No, it honestly doesn't. I actually believe he probably does go through that much ammunition a year. Because think about it. His abilities come from repetition. You can defeat talent by practicing. The 1911 Nighthawk with the optics cut is $3,500. Yeah, and that is expensive, but it's also staccato money, but with pure hand fit. So I would pay the $3,500 and buy the 1911 to know that one person fit my gun and it was cut from one single piece of billet. Gustavo, got to get out, going to the bath. Big love. Thank you, Gustavo. Thanks for coming in again, brother. It's always good to have you here. Thank you. Bump stocks are now legal. Are they worth it? No, they really aren't, Sancho. Bump stocks are fun when you shoot one, but they are not necessary. They are what they are. What did Herrera do? When Herrera started, Brandon Herrera, when he started, he was educational. He was funny, but then he found big success with his memes and his thing of the week kind of a thing. What's up, Goose? Comes in with a $10 dono. You should be getting your Holosun here pretty soon. I gave it to my buddy to mail out, so he might not have mailed it yet because I haven't been there. Bump stocks are trash tier, which is why nobody cared about them. Yeah, but like I said, Brandon started out being more educational. Like his gun wall looked like mine when he started, but he started getting more and more money because he was doing more and more videos that were getting super popular. But then he did the memes and the reviews, the mini curse guns. As soon as he started doing that, he started blowing up, and then he started getting a little bit more animated, a little bit more edutainment. So he does less of it. Like he once did a whiteboard breakdown on how the AK-105 works. He doesn't do that anymore. One day the channel will blow up. You'll make good money because you keep it straight, except for the secret bro love. There's no secret about the bro love. All my bros get the love. Hey Andrew, what's up? We got all the mods. If you look at the whole goddamn screen, it's all wrenches. Now here's the thing. Also, don't feel that if I make you a mod, you have to do anything. I want that understood too. Putting people as a mod is also kind of me just kind of putting you into a little bit of an exclusive club here on the channel. So we have the guys that are members. They get their own club. I got a few people like RG who's a member and a mod. But when I make you a mod, don't feel you have to remove people. I'm just doing that because I want to be able to see it gives you a blue highlight and the wrench so I know that you're typing. So never feel you have to do anything. If you just want to sit there and just watch and chat and be normal, that's fine. But if you notice something somebody else missed, that's fine. Thoughts on Iraq veteran 8888. He's kind of cool. His presentation style has never changed. He's always been the same kind of dude, which is interesting. He goes off on some rants that I don't agree with, but overall his channel's cool. Ever since the old man died, I haven't really been watching it though. Anybody else getting commercials quite often tonight? Yeah, RG, sorry. There's not much that you're going to be able to do about that. Google seems to be releasing me to more algorithms, so more people are seeing it, so they're getting more ad money, so they're putting more ads. I apologize, but it's the only way to build the channel. Anybody, so I'm allowed to take my stocks off my pistol like Brandon was talking about and put it back on my rifle. Eh? It's not a secret, we all overpay for things we buy from him. Yeah. Yeah. Keep that up, mother father. Put my glasses on so I could read and do work, but standing back to figure the mod deal out. No problem, dude. Like I said, something's overly racist or something, get rid of him. He's a shill, and I have zero respect for him as a reviewer. Like I said, I haven't watched him since the old man died, so if he's changed since then, you're gonna Bubba a Mosing Nagant with matching serial numbers. Holy shit! Never mind. I'm gonna get on USPS and we're canceling that shipment. The second Bloody Wednesday hopefully sprayed your content some more. It did, dude. I got 300 subscribers off that. All those people that were getting banned were subscribing for some goddamn reason. My aim is so good I can hear a beer can at a moving car 1.5 miles away. Who are you? You think you're Overton Windex? Shut up. I guess it's good in one way. What's good? No. Another channel I absolutely don't watch is Military Arms channel. Sorry. The way he screwed over his viewers pissed me off. And he also, if you notice, like anybody that's ever been a co-host with him on his channel, they're never on his channel anymore. And he keeps on having to go to different land, and he had wound up buying land. He has this natural tendency to piss people off because he's a hypocritical asshole. And yeah, it's funny. Like his channel doesn't grow at all anymore. Yep. If you watch it through the shorts window, that is true. If you subscribe, then why don't you get your? If you subscribe, then why get yourself banned? What's the point in that? I don't know. Maybe they want to see if they can get me mad or if they're just timed out. Ian McCallum, yeah. Forgotten Weapons is great, but I miss when he used to do the Rock Island auction stuff. He doesn't do that anymore. Obviously, YouTube, I think, is a bitch. But also, I think he just doesn't get as many cool opportunities. You got a race Sunday going for this year's championship. Well, good luck, dude. Who screwed over his viewers? Who are we talking about? We are talking about Military Arms channel. He was trying to import Dragunovs or SBLs or something, and he had a gentleman's agreement with people, and then he promised he wasn't going to put his guns on Gunbroker. He was going to sell them for like $4,000 or $5,000, and then he put one on Gunbroker, and it went for like $9,000. So he put all the guns he bought on Gunbroker. So again, there was no money exchanged between his viewers and people that helped get the guns imported, but he basically told his viewers when he said he would never sell on Gunbroker, and literally less than 5 days later, he was selling on Gunbroker. He doesn't do any of the auction houses anymore, the Cody Museum either. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, he hijacked it. Yeah, so when he got all the information on who was bringing them in, things like that, he went and made a backdoor deal with them. And then he put them out on Gunbroker instead of selling them to people that said they would buy them. And not everybody that said they would buy them would actually have like the $5,000, but he still said screw you. When it was a sealed deal and worked his way into being the importer through Copper Custom. Yeah, exactly. So, but I believe he also screwed over one of like that short friend of his that used to be on the channel all the time. I think he royally screwed him over. So he's no longer. I haven't seen him since then. But yeah, exactly. He interjected himself into a deal that was being made, and he screwed everybody over. So when you look at his channel, right? So he's at 1.46 million viewers, right? That sounds like a lot, but if you consider that he used to, he had 1 million viewers like 7 years ago. So, yeah, he's not grown much in the last 7 years. He's grown a few 100,000, but a channel of his size should not have stagnated like that. The reason he did is because of the way he treated people. And I literally don't give a shit what he says if he were to yell at me right now. So I always thought he was cool until he screwed people over. And he did it in the name of money because he bought into Copper Customs and he was trying to make money. So let's see. Yeah, so he's getting an average of like 50, 60, 50, 40,000 views a day. He's a channel with over 1.5 million, almost 1.5 million sub. He's getting 40 to 50,000 views a day. I get the same number of views a month that he does. And if you look at his trending for views, yeah, he's been on nothing but a downward trend. I was shadow banned, which is why I got it. He just pisses people off. Well, I gotta put another channel on the do not recommend list. He has some of his older videos were worth watching because he gave good information, but he gave up. He gave up giving a shit about not being a money grubbing YouTuber. 43X or Shield Plus for off-duty carry. I would carry the Shield Plus. I think it has a better trigger, personally. Also, you get higher capacity without having to go with the Shield Arms mags. So that's the way I would go. If I woke up and I had to choose, this is what I do. Yay! If you guys hit the like button, all you new people, hit it for me, would you? Hit. Trying to get to 100 before we end tonight. We're only at 90. Let's get going. We're not having a band storm, so apparently that's the big thing. Like, we've only picked up 100 people so far tonight, so. Gotta grub, man. See ya later. Should be back in less than an hour. Half an hour. All right, dude. 43X will be more familiar depending on your duty gun, though. I was able to hit the like button tonight. Nice. Yeah, as soon as the content is clearly dominated by sponsorship, it can no longer be trusted. And I get that, Chris, and I agree with that. So, like you said, I've turned down the vast majority of offers I've received lately. You installed your rear iron sight today. Nice, dude. Certified gunsmith. I've done that. I did that with a pair of pliers once. Feel bad for the guy who bought them. No, I don't feel bad for him. He'll still be alive unless you screwed him up. Hello, thumbs up guy. I'm going to go with the Rock Island 45 full-size carry. The XDM is okay, but I prefer 45. Which YouTuber you mentioned? Military Arms Channel. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Here it goes. Is that a Springfield Hellcat Pro? Is what a Hellcat Pro? This guy? No, that's a Taurus G3C. Depending on the sponsorships, quality companies will continue to sponsor you despite your opinion of their products. Now, I admit those companies are rare, but I wouldn't dismiss just because sponsored. No, and I agree with that, McManus. So the reason I'm being a little bit more picky is the 3 that I accepted. They didn't ask me to read a script. They didn't ask me to do any kind of butt sucking. They said, we're going to send you some product. If you can use it in a video, great, and that would be awesome to see. And companies that do that are definitely going to get my money or get my time. You can take sponsors and do it honestly and with integrity. You just don't see that very often. When I do a sponsor video, I make sure to clearly state it and say it. And yeah, sponsored is different from paid promotion. So that's another difference. So a sponsor is paying the money for the video to get made, basically. They're paying me a little bit for my time, but they're not actually controlling anything. So a paid review is highly unethical. I would never do a paid review. I would never do a review based on a promise of more shit down the line either, because there's content creators that are giving positive reviews for just the promise of more stuff down the road. I don't give a shit about that. I can buy any gun I need to for a video. So I'm not going to suck a company's asshole just for the promise of being able to review their guns in the future. That's almost as bad as being paid. Now, there's the ethical line and the moral line. The ethical line is when it becomes breaking the law. When you take money to do a paid review, you're technically breaking the law because you are violating consumer blah, blah, blah. You're not announcing that you're being paid for it. Morally, it's huge. Morally, you shouldn't do that shit ever. What gauge is a shotgun? 12 gauge. Hickok is a great example of that. Yeah, he really is. He gets guns from Buds and a couple other places, but he tells you right away, and then he sends the gun back. So if I get gun for a T&E, if that ever happens, I will announce it, and if they want it back, I'm not going to keep it for promises or shit like that. That's why I was all hyped about the Tisas. I was throwing their name out left and right. I love this gun, blah, blah, blah. It shoots great, and it did. But the minute that they decided to play games with their own, where their image became more important than how I presented their firearm to the crowd, they're off my list now. Now, they can get back on it if they want to actually have a civil conversation with me and be men about it and not just ask me to show pictures that are so low res they were taken on a 2004 Nokia flip phone. What's his face in years? I don't think I will. No, he comes up every now and then when I'm researching guns, but again, since he's Military Arms Channel, he doesn't deal with a lot of the new shit, so I don't have to deal with him. I haven't watched it. I don't trust Hickok, and I don't like him. I really used to, but him and his community were toxic. Always sucking that. Now, he's separated himself from the NRA. So Hickok is actually fine to me. He's separated from the NRA publicly. Used to be the only game in town. No, NRA, he does not. He doesn't talk about the NRA anymore. He does promote SDI, which half of the guys do. But no, he actually manned up and stepped away from that. Tisas can get back on the good guy list, but it's going to cost him. I need one of those Raiders and a Night Stalker. Yeah, no, for testing purposes. Yeah, see, I don't want to accept anything from them just because they're trying to get in my good graces either. I just want a decent conversation with David Fillers, who's the U.S. president. We have a range in town that requires NRA membership, which I won't do, but send GOA and FPC. That's interesting that you'd have to be an NRA member. Because it started costing him money, not because he agreed, took years, but the voices on the other side of the screen got too loud to ignore. You'll accept it for me. FMJ or hollow points? It'll feed both. My 1911s that I've ever had from Rock Island were very solid with running both because they do it right, because they spend the money on developing it, so they don't have the extended feed ramp. That's not to say they're bad, because that Para Ordnance 45 has a feed ramp and it ran flawless. No problem, Andrew. You have a good night, dude. Lots of the ranges are super fun. Yeah, well, I'm part of a gun club in West Virginia. Literally, I went to the range, the one where I did the short with the PP, to test the Votatu optic, and never anybody there. It's a great gun club. They just do it for like their turkey shoots and their once a month thing, so I literally always have that one for my fun time. Yeah, everybody has an AR-15, Robin. If you don't have an AR-15, it's kind of like not having a MG and being a classic car guy. Bum, bum, bum. I'm at club membership. Gotcha. Dun, da, ba, da. Come on, guys. My favorite range, he charges $15 an hour, and he provides everything except the gun and the bullets. Well, that's a nice place to go. You have over 12 ARs. There you go. Would never get an MGA. MGA, make guns awesome. MGs are the ARs of the classic car world. Uh-huh. No. But you have to own it. Yeah. Basically, if you want to be a real gun... Yeah, so I guess so. Not saying you have to have a bunch of them. You just have to have one to be a gun guy. Is the M&P Sport 2 worth it or reliable for defense? 100%. They're good guns. Get the Sport 3 and you get the low-profile gas block and the free-floating handguard, so you can put whatever you want on it. You almost built an MG. Oh, God. The MGA. Yeah, I had an MGA for a while. You should try putting a rotary engine in an MG. No, thanks. I remember when Hickok 45 did that. Yeah, ARs are the pony cars of the classic car world. Nah, okay, maybe. I have 50. Cool. I am not a long gun, so I have just enough to say I own a few. And that's all I do with them. You own ARs? Uh-huh. That's weird to say. Uh-huh. You don't do anything with it? Uh-uh. Holy shit. I did not put up a video yesterday, and the viewership died. All my members and stuff, sorry, I was running my auction this week, so I did not put up Friday's video. I will film a quick one on the Votatu optic and put it up for tomorrow. More like 55 Bel Airs. Nah, 55 Bel Air is a desirable car, and MG is a car you just gotta own. ARs to me are not desirable, they're just very functional, and you should own one. And so you should own an MG. You had a sales rep from Right to Bear Insurance tell me the constitutional carry is one of the worst things the government could have done. In what respect? Do you mean because it's allowing many people who shouldn't be concealed carry to conceal carry? If that's what you're saying, I agree with that, because it means you can carry without training. But it could also be that they're hoping for a purge-style pandemic with gun owners where they'll just kind of solve their own problems. You know what I'm saying? Is it true that ghost lowers became legal since January? Well, you can build a gun without a serial number in the United States, and you've always been able to. You can't sell it, and you would need to Form 1 it if you are going to get rid of it. I've only built Camaros and Vets. Camaros are that. What's my Bren then? Bren 2 then? Split window Vet? No, Bren 2 is like a Shelby Cobra, because it's taking some Americanized stuff, the AR-15 controls and stuff, but putting it on a European chassis like an AC Cobra. So it's, or an AC, the cars the Cobras are built on, the AC Cobras. So yeah, your Bren 2 is more like a Shelby Cobra. What's up, brother man? That comp fit well, but the reassembly was kind of a bitch. Well, good. Not in Nevada, you can't. It's a state level felony. Huh? Can't what? Oh, really? I did not realize they did that there. So what is Confederation and the other? What? And you have a 30-30. Cool, Robin. He went on about how criminals cannot carry, but my logic is they would do it anyways. Yeah, that's the problem with gun control and gun legislature, is they never look at the bad people in the way they need to, because for some reason legislatures, lobbyists, politicians, all they seem to think is because the law is on the books, bad guys will follow it. Oh, did not realize that for your area, McManus. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the only way that you can do anything off your property in Virginia, like you can't carry one without a serial number. You have to Form 1 it, list yourself as a manufacturer, and give it a serial number. Been to a range where they were renting out a 50 BMG. I paid to rent. I bought their bullets, got to the firing area, and they told me I couldn't shoot it because they didn't sight it in. I'd shoot it anyways. It's ridiculous since polymer 80s are made like 4 miles from you. Yeah, that is kind of stupid, isn't it? I would be pissed. Yep. Don't remember if I told you, but I meant to told you I got the 18 round 5.45 mag and I adapted it to fit my FNX. I was able to try it out. Oh yeah. It does have the capability to do that, doesn't it? Doesn't doing that make your firearms manufacturer subject to taxes? Only if you sell it. And in the United States, don't you have to breach a certain amount of money before you even have to file taxes? So, I wish I could change him to green and keep him a mod. Who's ready for a palmetto bump stocks? Yeah, they're coming. Wondering, would you buy a gun from Tisas again? Yeah, I might, just to shoot one, because you know some of their guns they run fine, but I'm not promoting them. I'm not going to give them the time of day. Any recommendations for budget 5.56 ammo? Look at AmmoSeek or even Palmetto State. They're selling their AAC ammo reasonably priced. But yeah, I don't buy a lot of ammo for 5.56. I've still got 1,000 rounds that I bought a year ago. I have 2 for my FNX by Apex, I think it is, and sometimes jams on my last 2. That sucks. Can't wait for Palmetto State Armory to take a shiny product and make it even shinier. Yeah, no, what was funny is during the pistol brace ban, I had a dude, this was when the bump stocks were still in limbo. This dude brought me a 7.5-inch 300 blackout with a vertical foregrip and a bump stock. It was hilarious. And he didn't realize what he had done. He's like, oh, well, I had the parts, so I built it. So he's walking around with a bump stocked short barrel rifle with no paperwork. Good evening. I currently have a Taurus G3 and looking to get another full size. Is GT Tactical any better? You're looking at the SAR 9X as well. I'd probably say the 9X is a better gun than the G3 Tactical, but the G3 Tactical is a good gun. I took it out and shot it, and that gun we put a few hundred rounds through, and it shot well. Hey, DeMarcus, sorry. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Hey, at least now you can hang out and chat and all that shite. Elmo Depot. See, I don't use Freedom or LAX because that's remanufactured ammo, so I won't use them. What happened? Yep. No, I'm going after his sister-in-law, not his old lady. I keep meaning to go watch that video about that gun. The SAR 9X or the G3 Tactical. They also sell new manufacturer. But the problem is their quality control is so bad on their reman stuff. I don't know if I would trust their new stuff. And I wouldn't even say it's their quality control, but they're buying their primers too cheap. So whoever they're getting their primers from, I've had new manufacturer LAX, not LAX. Was it LAX? It might have been new. I've had some of these companies that do that, like Phoenix, Reman. They also sell new. And their primers weren't always great in even the new stuff. No, it's just workplace drama. Rather not get into it. I understand, DeMarcus. You should put me on your phone, get in your car, go to Cheesefake Cactory. True that pistol AR doesn't require a fee like SBRs. Yes, that is true, Robert. Thankfully, the pistol brace is not going to become a SBR. So yes, if you run a pistol AR with a brace, it does not need to become an SBR. But if you want to put a real stock on it, then it becomes an SBR. No, I did not hear about him shooting a 300 Win Mag with an 8-inch barrel. That's crazy. You've had great results over 200K? Maybe they've improved, but I've had some bad experiences with it, so I'll have to try some, I guess. Sister-in-law. That's what I said. Oh, I said her sister-in-law. Sorry. By the way, my sister said she would date you, but sister-in-law, but she's iffy about long distance. Not kidding. Send pictures. No foregrips on pistols. Yeah, you can have an angle foregrip. Only one type of pseudo hollow points have trouble feeding. Gotcha. What's up? I'm back. Got some good food in my belly. Dude, that was less than a half hour, bro. Good evening, everyone. How do you like the Recover Tactical Pistol Brace? The one I played with was it the Meta from Recover? Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. Hold on. Oh, apparently I need to take a longer nap. Lamal, you don't have a girl already, McManus. Yeah, Back the hell off, McManus. You had one till she wrecked your car. How the hell do I do this shit, though? I'm trying to figure out how to figure something out. Oh, there we go. Date invoices. Huh. I feel like you got to be a partial masochist to shoot a semi-automatic 300 Win Mag. What's up, dude? In your opinion, what's better, Kimber Micro 9 or a 938? Probably the 938. The Micro 9 is a little bit bigger, so it probably shoots a little bit better, but the Sig Sauer is going to be a little bit more reliable. Your dick was too big and your wallet was too fat, and you told too many lies. How many of you have tried Federal Syntec Defensive? I have not. My buddy had the Kimber Micro 9 and hated it. I thought it looked nice. There you go. I agree either way, Bruce. I would say 938. If I ain't got no money, I gotta rely on her, so she's making me better. She give me an allowance. McManus, no, that's not the right one. I will send you the one it is. Sorry. You know, my dick is too big. I showed it to you before. Do I have Insta or Snapchat? Yeah, hang on a second. God damn it. Why the hell are my downloads going into a weird goddamn folder? Don't do it that way. Why is it going to my desktop? What the frack? Keep the gun on you, Robert. Oh, shit. Why you gotta keep your gun on you, bro? It's gonna be a web attachment, so... my wife never turns me down. Oh, dude, I've had some chicks turn me down for the stupidest reasons. Yeah, my Instagram is, it's, the Jimmini. Thejimmini. Sorry, dude. I had to look it up. Girls can have little presents for us when we go down on them and we keep going, but they see one piece of lint on us and they can't do it anymore. Lint. Your wife doesn't turn me down either, Bruce. God damn it. When did you become a mod too? I've made a lot of people mods. Like I said, it's a special section for people. So it's kind of like members, subscribers, mods. So mods, they're not always going to do stuff, McManus, but I just have extra people just so I don't have to find them. Also, congrats. Yep, which is better, 357 or Desert Eagle? Desert Eagle makes a 357. Oh, I'm McManus 85. DB, holy shit, you are coming in late. How the hell is Kate Beckinsale so that small? Have no fear, DB is here. Oh, it's no issue. I was just surprised. All right, hang on one second. I gotta get some water. I don't think DB has seen the D pics from D-Man. I'm gonna mute you for a second. That's just because I have to pee too. Okay, I'm back. The crazy thing was I was able to go to the bathroom and fill the jar at the same time. Brace rule is dead. ATF will appeal. The Fifth Circuit won't help them. Supreme Court ain't likely either, but it'll take a year to find out. Yeah, it was the same way with the bump stocks. They had the injunction for over a year. You could also sell construction worker fee picks. Oh, wait. You could also... Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't muted. I just don't add a vertical grip, blah, blah, blah. Pest control technician fit picks. No, thank you. They got to find my body first. You can have a vert grip on an 18 and a half inch, yes. We can't hear you. We're having our own conversations. Yeah. You fill it with the right liquid, bro? Maybe. Weird. Random money shot. Red drink. Why you on so late, DB? Did you put a Zanny in that, Bev? Nah, that would be fun. Although I'm on propanolol, so I'm not nearly as hungry as I used to be. We were filling in for you while you're gone. Thank you. What's better for your home defense, 12 gauge or AR? I run a 12 gauge, but I do have an AR that's always loaded. So. Oh, you're planning a funeral. I'm sorry. You know now. Yep. How much is Canik TP9A in your area versus the Taurus G3? Is Canik better? Canik is better. A TP9 SA or DA is about the same price as a G3 tactical, but they're in the high threes ish. 300 backup is better. Super quiet. 30 rounds. Blah blah blah. Only a few more days for the release of Black Ops 6. What's Black Ops? Is that a new Call of Duty? So I run a 12 gauge semi-auto bullpup. I run a semi-auto, but just not a regular one. I just run a regular 930. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super stoked. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super stoked. You're welcome, blah blah blah. Remember when people used to camp outside GameStop for games? Now they just download it online. And yes, new COD, got it. I don't run either, my good friend. But yeah, I agree there. I stood outside for the midnight release of Gran Turismo 4 when it came out. Not gonna lie. You think they're going to get rid of suppressor fees? No. It might make it easier to get, but they're probably still going to have it. They make so much money off of the fees. Number 4, buck for self-defense. Any buck. Have you shot the Bull Armory TAC Pro? A friend of mine has been looking for one for like a year. I have not, Bobby. It's an expensive gun. I recently bought a TAC 14 and SB brace to go with it. Nice little setup. My local shop didn't have Mossberg, so Remington will do for now. I didn't realize the TAC 14 was short enough. I thought the TAC 14 with the receiver was too long. Panzer M4 has your interest? Mine too. Heard the wait times have gone back up. Some of them have, yeah. And actually, it's really weird. So I had to, when I was at Middletown does them all manually. I did 5 suppressors for 4 people, and for some reason, one of the suppressors got bounced because they said some things were wrong, but I was using the same RPQ question for all 5 suppressors, so it didn't make any sense. I'll show you short. Nah, that's okay. Have you seen a Panzercheck? No, I have not. I'm going to go playing games with the boys. Love the content and keep the work up. Thank you, Radar. I appreciate that, man. Really do. Bounce, Steez. You're working a little hard. What's up, Mr. British? How you doing? Are you actually British? Can you cock and lock the gun and store it for a long time? What happens to the spring? If it's a quality firearm, nothing. I mean, I really wouldn't store like super long time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Secret workstations. Interesting. Our theory is they tried some new AI and it's just to auto-approve all the Form 4s because we got some weird calls to recover some that were approved in the middle of the mess. Ah, gotcha. No, this one, for some reason, I mean, we got it all figured out eventually, but he's got to come back in and redo one. Action is what wears out. Springs not being in one position or the other. Yeah. Notifications. You can get Bull Army 1911 for 1,350. The EDC, so you can get the double stack. We're all digital through the kiosk. Gotcha. Thoughts on AI being used for drive-throughs? The argument is faster service and no errors. They're trying them out in Arizona. I mean, if they work, they work. I mean, my biggest problem is the people that are actually handling my goddamn food because I don't eat onions. Ironically, I eat onion rings. So after an onion has sweat and become sweet, I'll eat it. I hate the way they sting when they're raw. I don't like raw onions. So I always insist that they don't put them on there. And I've gotten to the point where I have to tell them, please make sure to keep the onions off because I'm allergic. So I'm down for it, Demarcus. You didn't answer the question. Are you actually British, sir? Oh, yeah, you are. Good. Very good, sir. I got a question. What do I think of the new 30-06 AR? There's a 30-06 AR? No, I don't like red onions at all. What about green onions? No, hell no. Actually, my local Chinese place, I have to tell them always, no onions, no green onions on everything. I don't eat onions, especially green onions and all that stuff, because it's always added it as a fresh herb. So hell no, nope, 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 no, no. If anybody else wants them, that's fine. You can eat them, but there's a reason God buried onions. That and beets and a lot of vegetables get buried. Ah, you're not stuck up. You used mate. Other than as many as possible, how many AR mags per gun do you recommend? Keep them loaded. I have several that I always keep loaded, but I mean, that's your choice, my good sir. You should always have one loaded minimum. So if you're in the movie holes, you would have just starved. Pretty much. Either that or I would have had to start a fire and completely reduce them out down. Like I like blackened onions on a steak, but no. I've only seen it in the new one, AR period. I thought about buying it. It's an interesting concept. I got a cool build I'm planning out for my first gun. Obviously, I got to wait, but I'm figuring out what's going to be in the meantime. Only hint I'll give you is it's going to be an unusual shotgun build. He's building a turkey load 410 with a over-under. So it's going to be a 6-barrel. Is that the same as caramelized onions? Kind of, but imagine taking your onions from caramelized to confetti. It literally looks like emo confetti. Noreen Firearms makes a bunch of oddball caliber ARs. You can usually get them off their webpage. Didn't they stop selling like the base AR-15? I sold my buddy my Noreen, and I hate that one. What happened to the Kel-Tec shotgun? It's sitting in a bag on my couch right now. I've got to put a trigger in it. Redneck is only 17. Who's making that goofy lever action AR? Bond Arms. Yeah, you wouldn't like Habit burgers, every burger. Yeah, they get pissy at me. Like when I go to, when I used to go to White Castle, I'd be like, "Can you make them without onions?" And they're like, "Dude, I don't know if we can." I'm like, "Come on, dude, it's freaking boiled hamburgers. You can put them without onions." Talking about food now, mate? Absolutely. I find it's very different here across the pond. Oh, I thought he was releasing a giant jelly bean. It was a big old fish. Cute. 18 at the end of January. Gotcha. Boiled hamburgers, I'm dead. They are, dude. They're freaking steamed. I call them the flame boiled hamburger. But me personally, I would save another 200 to 300. Then you have a shite ton of legit options. Yeah. Do you need gun serial numbers in the USA like other countries? Are serial numbers registered to the owner? You need serial numbers for them to be legally sold, owned, transferred, etc. They are not registered to the owner, but there is a record of the sale at the site of purchase, i.e. the FFL that sold the firearm or transferred the firearm. But no government entity outside of a federal warrant can access it, supposedly. I do family needs family. I EDC that 1911 every day. They try to call it charbroiled. It sounds better. Flame boiled. Next time you go in, say I need 14 flame boiled burgers. I didn't know he was a kid. Yep. Last time I was here, we were talking about guns. Yeah. It goes back and forth, my guy. One time we talked for 20 minutes about microwaving mayo. I like sauteed onions more than I do raw green onions, but I'll still eat them. I just prefer No. So when I nearly died in 2017, right, I had to have multiple blood transfusions, and I got all the blood apparently from one donor. And it's really interesting because, and this isn't racist in me saying this, I'm like 95% sure I got the blood of an old southern black woman because I like collard greens now and I like yams. I hated them before I almost died. So my tastes have changed a little bit, but yeah, literally I almost died in April of 17, and I had my first yam in June that I didn't hate. Yeah, sweet potatoes, I never liked them, couldn't stand them. Now all of a sudden, I love me some sweet potatoes. And collard greens, I hated when I was younger, but dude, after I almost died, man. If you buy the complete slide and frame separately on sale, there you go. My mom used to microwave eggs. Dude, my mom does that too. And she does it with the fake eggs, so it's like even worse. Did you see that video with the guy who made a belt-fed bullpup and lever-action gun? Shit was crazy. No, I did not. Glad you're here with us, brother. Thank you, DeMarcus. I'm a youngin', but also 50-year-old personality-wise. Yeah, you know what the shitty thing was, too? So, yes, I did almost kill myself. Yes, I did wind up in the hospital. They charged me $50,000 to store the blood they gave me. My insurance paid $50,000 for the blood transfusions. It was almost $1 million for a week in ICU. Got the ACOG pick. Okay, that's not the one I run. You run the U.S. Marine Corps one. Yeah, so, and I got to look at it. It's on my goddamn phone. I'll send you the exact model, but I'm 90% sure that's the one. That's the closest to it. Your opinion, what's the minimum amount someone should spend on a firearm for personal protection purposes? Minimum has nothing to do with it. It's quality. So a Glock is $500. Okay, it's going to save your life. Run it. A Smith & Wesson SD9 can save your life, and the new 2.0s are $300, and they could save your life. Personally, your budget and your taste and things like that are different from person to person. So if you do $300, go with something that is from at least a reputable company. You know, they say your tastes change after stuff like that. Yeah, like I said, I fully believe it. You know, I'm almost, like you said, I almost died 3 times that night. I lost so much blood that my white blood cells completely died, almost completely died, you know, tanked down to the point where they weren't like coming back. That's why I had to have multiple blood transfusion. $2,400 for a Noreen come to daddy. Holy shit, I sold my buddy Mike Noreen for $650. There you go, man. I'll hear they're pretty good, but I don't have any experience with them, so I can't speak to reliability. Yeah, I heard the movie Civil War. Really want to see it. No, I have not. 50 ain't old. Yes, it is. I'm 45, and I still think 50's old as shit. I'll definitely give you 500. Got it, like we agreed on hours ago on stream. Uh-huh. All right, McManus. 50 is the new 40. No, 80 is the new 50. So 50 is like 80. Don't just type names of guns. It's unrealistic as hell. California and Texas teaming up, but man, that shite makes a great movie. Gotcha. I'm willing to risk it, McManus. The only other I know of is $2,000 more expensive. I'm sure they're decent enough because it's basically an AR-10. Yep, pretty much. You like collard greens and yams, but you're also Southern. Bro, I was conceived in Texas and I was born in South Korea. I am South. Shit, South. Sorry, I'm looking that way. Now I'm looking at you. 45 here too. Nice. I'm watching 2 streams at once. Lol. That's legally binding in 26 states. Ain't one of my states. Nobody likes hush puppies for some reason. Dude, I've got a bag of frozen ones in my kitchen thawing out. I'm planning on frying them up. Damn you, I'm 48. Hey, at least some people are still older than me. Collard greens are filthy, and I'm from the greatest country in the world. Which country's that? Don't ride motorcycles. No feet. Even if I had feet, I don't ride motorcycles. I trust my life to 4-wheeled vehicles. Sorry. I know my luck. I'll die the 3rd day I'm out on one. When I was 12, I took down a 400-pound buck with your grandpa's 30-30 rifle. Nice, dude. That's a good shot. Wait, so you have a Korean birth certificate? No, I have a certificate of birth abroad. So I was not born on base. I was born in Korea, but my parents were married. So I am a naturalized U.S. citizen. I don't hold Korean citizenship as much as I want to because my mom had already become a citizen by the time I was born and renounced her Korean citizenship. They were just there because they were in the military. They just happened to be off base when I was born. I am Thuth. Tell all your friends that. What's the owner of guns in the USA passes away? Who can own the guns then? Is there paperwork and fees for transfer? I'm curious because in my country that is very tedious and very costly. Tech, it varies from place to place, but in general, if there's a will, the owner of the firearms can will them out to the family. Most of the time, like when my grandfather died, we just kind of divvied up the guns and then just sold the guns. You don't have, pardon me, you do not have to do paperwork to transfer a firearm from family member to family member. However, a lot of people like to do it so there's an actual paper trail of the firearm being transferred, but it's not required in the United States. Have you tried RIA TAC Ultra high capacity? Yes, I have a video on the one I used to own. Sold it. I'm in the future. I will own a musket. Just tell everybody you're LARPing. You'll have to lose once in a while, though. Midwest living, love greens, white guy, rural living, no sweet titers. If Obama ran for prez, so can you. I'm down. You guys have to write me in, though. You didn't have to do the mandatory 2-year service. Yeah, well, thank goodness, right? If I had, I'd have been the biggest motherfather there. Because 18 is when I shot up. Heroin and in size. I lived in South Korea for 4 years, U.S. Army. Well, thank you for your service, son. Walk across the southern U.S. border, Tech. Then you can buy them from the trunks of 1985 Caprice Classics. That's racist and inaccurate. Chi-Chi, what's up? Sorry I haven't been on often. I'm going to bed, though, because I have an MRI in the morning. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I hope your MRI goes well. Be healthy. How much does it cost? For what, a musket? Not much. The ignominy of having to recreate the Boston Tea Party once in a while? Probably going to hurt your soul a little bit. But, hey, at least you get a musket. I don't know why, but I do not do the English accent when I'm on live. I can do it when I'm watching like TV and shit, but this minute I do it on live stream, I go Australian with it. Do I like Psy? No, he's a racist. He's a countryist too. His song was interesting, but you know he's a weirdo. Psy, Gangnam Style. Whoop. You know, it was like the first super duper ultra viral mega dumb hit on YouTube. Then it turns out he hates America. You're dying for some Korean buffet. Where to go? We'll pay $50. Virginia. Any good buffets? Yes. Happy Pig. In Honey Pig. Happy Pig? Happy Pig. Happy Pig in Centerville. $50. You can get a lot of Korean barbecue. You don't want to know. Gotcha. He smashed the American tank. I like collard greens with medium rare steak. Absolutely. The Walmart sells black powder guns. Do they? Hey, we need to hit 100 likes. I need 4 more. Come on, guys. Or otherwise I'm going to eat popcorn very loudly. What can you get for $10? I can give you 10 $1 bills. Speaking of English accents, you thought The Gentleman was going to be pretty corny? No, that was a great movie. No, Tech. If somebody passes away, if there's a will, they go to whoever they will them to. If they have family, the family, like when my grandfather died, we just divided up the guns amongst all the family, and then we sold the ones that nobody wanted. Dude, a solid half of a hand job? No, dude, McManus. I didn't know you were that desperate for that ACOG. It's not all you can eat, but $50 will get you a lot of food, and it's called Happy Pig, Honey Pig, Happy Pig, Happy Honey Pig, honey, honey, hap, pap, 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 honey, 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 hap, pap, 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 pap. $10 is $10. Dude, $10 is a joke. You got 2 likes from me already. Thank you. Now, this is content right here. Dude, it's jammed in my tooth, so I'm going to eat an apple pie to get rid of it. Did you have a gun you did not like? Yes. The Glock 27. 40 cal short frame. It tastes like cleaner. I have a different box, maybe. You like all my guns. Thank you. Gun laws in California suck. Don't go to California. Avoid it like the plague. Go to Nevada, specifically Reno. My buddy McManus will show you around. Speaking of the ACOG, wouldn't you rather I owed you a favor than $1,000? 1,000 favors worth so much more. If you lived in West Virginia or North Carolina or somewhere where it would be easier for me to collect, yes. I think the sugar went bad. Ugh. What just happened? I will happily show you how to go west from Reno. You'll be happy there. What's your opinion on Tokarevs? I don't really have one. I've owned them. My only ND was with the Tokarev. Oh, that was gross. It's a brand called JJ's. I got it at Family Dollar. Normally I can get cheap shit there. Well, now I have to make a pound of bacon after the live stream's over. Tried to correct him to Marcus. He won't do it. I think he does it now to see if I'll correct him. Who, me? I've got a bunch of Swamp Fox optics on demo, but not mad about any of them. No, Swamp Fox is decent, Agent. Angry, sorry. Yeah, I've had 3 or 4 different Swamp Foxes. I'm not a huge red dot guy, but I've had a few of them, and they're fine. I like them. They work good. Yeah, they normally are. So, like I said, I don't know if they're expired or. So JJ's Bakery says lightly glazed. Like the filling tastes rubbery. My God, 420 calories for 2 pies. I don't see a date, so they might be expired. I don't live in a bad part of town, so like they sell all the food every month. There's no expiration date on. Oh, there it is. You know how long these have existed if they expired in May of 2024? Yep, that's the problem. Jesus Christ. Guess I'll be taking that back. It's pronounced Navada, Nuvada, Nevada, Nogaba. Yeah, I think those were probably just sitting on the shelf and got hot or something. So I'll be taking those back because they were like $5 a box too. No, it's worse than that, dude. It's 2 boxes. They both taste exactly the same because they expired on the same day. I really wanted apple pie today too. I had to resort to eating real apples, and I'm allergic to them, so that sucks. Oh, I broke a Swamp Fox optic last week. You break everything, McManus. Never seen that food brand on my side of the country. You can get a Dokharev. Get one when you get 21, bro. If it's a bullpup, you can buy one at 18. I know, I ruined my evening. Now I'm eating unflavored popcorn because I didn't want to microwave. I got popcorn in my keyboard. I've only ordered a couple of times from PSA. I have dog snacks. I could eat those, I guess. Those just look terrible. And yes, I have random dog snacks on my desk. What's your point? Got a bump stock? No, because I aim. You have a gun you don't like? No, I sell every gun I don't like. If I run into a gun that doesn't work to my expectations, unless it's a failure gun, which means a gun that's going to be a commercial failure, I don't keep it. I get rid of them. Hi, and so sorry you haven't been watching lives. That's all right, Danessa. Do I like edamame? That's the noodles, right? I like picture menus. I don't order it myself, so if anybody else orders it, I eat it. Yeah, Danessa, I remember you. You got your Armalite for $5.49 from PSA. There you go. Have I ever owned a High Point? Yep, got a couple. From Home Defense, what's your pick? FN or the SIG? SIG. Which gun has the best mechanism? 1911. Locking lugs, simple swinging link, and a very minimal tilt to the barrel. Make a PBJ, my favorite snack. I'm allergic to peanut butter. No beans. Yeah, I'm not allergic to those at least. What's up? Tactabori. It's the soybeans. Oh, then no. Thoughts on AR pistols? They're ARs. Glad to catch a live. Thank you for coming in and leaving some questions and comments and concerns and all that fun stuff, Angry. What's the big gun on top of the hand ones? That is a 12 gauge shotgun, single shot. It is an ATI Nomad. Yo, my favorite gun is the Pen 15. Yeah, if you go over to TFB TV, he actually has a Pen 15, so I know you're trying to make a joke, but it's a real one. McManus, you also have to add it must have a Trijicon of some sort on it. You have all these where I live. Yes. You just grabbed a Meta MC9 with gold accents. Is that the gray one with the gold accents? Hey, you said it right. Holy shit, I did. That'll never happen again, brother. When we hear a new Yocker accent, forget about it. Oh, it was crazy because I did that the other day. I was down at the shop and I just kind of slipped into the New York thing and I kind of did it with everybody. Like all the customers that came through. You ever lose a gun? I thought I did. I accidentally threw a high point in the trash, and I thought somebody had stolen it out of my car. So I had a high point CM9 that I was shooting for shits and grins, and I thought it got stolen out of my car because my car got broken into and one of my cameras got stolen. But it turns out I had accidentally thrown it into the trash at work. Can a civilian legally carry a 5.56 in a car? Better yet, the streets. What are the repercussions? If you live, depending on the state you live in, Tech, you can open carry a Barrett 50 cal. Holosun? Yeah, I like Holosuns. The Canic 55, and it's not the gray and slide, it's like blue. Cool. Yeah, in New York, it's you can slip into different like dialects because everywhere you go in New York too, you got like uptown and you got like in the Bronx and shit, so it can change. Whoever said happy birthday? Oh, look at you getting me to say happy birthday to you, Bobby. Aldi's version of everything is better than name brand. Aldi's version of everything is made in the exact same factory as the name brand, so yes. Dealing with the cops is most likely a repercussion even if it's legal in your state. Yeah, well, a cop can't just stop and ask to see it if you have an open carry, so. What's that gun above you? The long gun above me is a single-shot 12-gauge shotgun. The one directly behind my head is a Taurus G3C. Those three are all 1911 45 ACPs. That is a Browning high power, chambered in 9mm. That is a Taurus G3 tactical, chambered in 9mm, and that's a Beretta Model 51. Doing anything for Father's Day? Not a thing. I'll be at my office letting people pick up shit. Can you name striker fired guns that have decockers? Walther PDP, or excuse me, Walther P99, Canic TP9DA, the HK P30 had a decocker, and it was striker fired. No, it wasn't striker. Was it striker fired? P30? Yeah, P30. How much to throw up? Last time it cost $200, brother. The Killer Broom. You like my cun. Thank you. You like the guns. Thank you, Samantha. New York pizza or Chicago pizza? Chicago doesn't make a pizza. They make a stew that they serve on top of bread. That's what I was saying, McManus. The Canic TP9 DA is the DA. Actually, the TP9 SA Mod 2 also had a decocker for some reason, even though it was just a single action. Plinkin', plinkin', plinkin'. Peanuts. What gun do you recommend for just getting your license? Just get a Glock. Glock 19 or 48, depending on your size. If you need something small, it's going to run. It's going to save your life. It's boring, but it'll work. What are those guns that have double triggers? There are some shotguns that have those. There are some 1911s that have dual triggers, but they're usually double-barreled. Hey, I don't know if Brandon Stone's still here. They make a tomato soup on bread. Yep, pretty much. Y'all gonna make Joe puke again? Yamau. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna thank you for your donation and masturbate while you realize you gave me $100 each. How did you spend all your guns at this? How much did I spend? I don't answer that question, Tech. Sorry. What are your thoughts about Stoger pistols? No. Here's what you need to think about. So this is going to make you guys puke. I am going to masturbate while thinking about you. It's going to suck because it's going to take forever, and I'm never going to get there. But now you have to think about me doing that before you decide whether you're going to try to get me to puke. I'm also not a sympathetic puker. So, would you recommend a P320? Absolutely. For those of you that don't know, on Monday, I felt like crap. And McManus and Brandon decided to team up and give me $200, which made me laugh so hard I literally threw up. Joke's on you, that's my kink. It ain't my kink. It's going to be like in that, you ever see Black Mirror, that episode where the Prime Minister of England had to fuck the pig? Just think about that. I'm going to be really sad and it's going to take a long-ass time. You motherfucker. Fine, but the masturbation has to be on stream. Dude, if I pull out a gun on live stream, I'll get banned. You motherfather, dude. What's the best sidearm for bear and cougar hunting? A revolver, 10mm revolver. Anybody else sends me money, I swear to God, I'm going to get angry. Waiting for Canik to make DA with AM1 slide release. My cat just piffed. That's crazy, dude. Dude, OnlyFans is way cheaper, bro. You guys are crazy. There's got to be a way I can just... God damn it. They don't have a refund. You motherfuckers. I hope you know this is going to be the saddest masturbation scene ever. And that includes the one from Due Date with frickin' Robert Downey Jr. and Zach Galifianakis. You guys are insane. You know I have your emails. I'm sending you dick pics. I said I was going to beat it. I didn't say I was doing it on camera. That's a totally different channel. It is Pride Month. Dude, technically it's not being gay, it's prostitution. So glad to catch you live. I'm so sorry, Angry. I thought that threat would work. Apparently it didn't. So, does that sister-in-law still want to meet me? Jesus fucking... The bar is raised. Yeah, it's getting worse. Just keep being moist. You'll be fine. I have a pistol permit. Here we go. I have a pistol permit. What would be the first pistol that you would buy or start your collection? Just get a Glock. It's going to be very good for you. It's going to be stable. And, yeah. It's not if you film it. Do you recommend being prideful? As long as you're not full of cum. Hold on, I'm trying to remember to use... No, dude, I'm dry docking that shit. If it's going to suck all the way. How many people are looking at this going, what the hell are we looking at right now? Jesus Christ. All right, taken care. One eye away to not be full of cum. Yep. Did I say that out loud? Oops. He's changing the subject. Yep, she probably would if you were closer. Except Clark County. Yeah, I don't live in Clark County. I'm near it. What would be a good gun for home defense? Shotgun, my dude. 12 gauge. Where's the love at? Dude, I love everything. I just don't like cum. Only one way to be not. Keep the pride in your own bedroom. Not an issue. Yeah, I don't care. If you're gay, you're gay. You're just keeping the pool bigger for me. Washoe, either DeMarcus, but those are the only two counties in the whole state. Ironically, that's the only two counties that you have a smog vehicle in as well. Oh, here in the United States, here in Virginia, we have a Clark County that's right next to Frederick County. There should be a month for all our vices. Sorry, Danessa, you came in at a weird time. You better ask, because I'm doing it. I don't care what you say. It's pretty strange, McMahon. It's kind of strange, kind of odd. Well, it's because their populated areas are probably so small, they only need two. Ah, gotcha. Pride is exactly no, keep it to yourself. It's the opposite. I get that one. Is a 320 worth it considering? Considering what? And if don't go into the they discharge on their own, because they don't. What platform will you use to upload your Actionbation to donated already? No, I have their direct emails, and I will be emailing them dick pics because they need to learn a lesson. Prostitution is legal in Reno. That is true. You guys have the Kitty Ranch out there, right? 3 area and Vegas. Gotcha. Actually, my bad. The strip is located in Paradise, Nevada, which is an unincorporated lol. 300 blackout, your opinion? It's a great round. It's a great round. especially if you want to do short range, short barrel stuff. Truck guns, 100%. And Sparks McManus, gotcha. Carson City, isn't that the one that blows up in Fallout New Vegas? No, that was Boulder City. Yeah. Vector Optics. Hello, Vector. Hey, at least I'm willing to talk about shit here. So many kinds of 300 blackout rounds, barrel length for all. 300 blackout, as I've been corrected, was designed for 6 to 8 inch barrels. It should be suppressed. Caliber, standard like supersonic rounds are 123 grain. If you want subsonic, you have to go 220 grain. Reno's in Fallout 2. Gotcha. Can't wait for the 4th. That's right. Gotcha. What, July 4th? Oh, I was going to say, because June 4th was my dad's birthday. Weirdly, you can go to Utah and Fallout New Vegas, but not Reno. That's right, you can because of the national park. 16-inch blackout is a good deer gun. Okay. Well, I mean, you're not going to lose that much velocity when you get bigger and bigger. What's the most reliable pistol for cheap? No such thing. There's cheap guns that can be reliable, but they're not guaranteed reliable. What's the topic of anticipation? How many times a month do you get action with your girl? It depends on which dating site I'm on. You lose a lot of velocity out of 16. I said you don't lose that much if you're running a supersonic round. Going to Clark County for the 4th. Gotcha. I was away for a second. Why are we trying to get you to throw up? That does not sound like a good time. No, Cody, it got worse. It got about as worse as it could get. I made a threat, and they called me on it, and I'm calling their bluff. You're going to see a stump-footed penis in your emails, guys. Bonnie and Clyde's actual car near Las Vegas. I stay near Henderson. Yeah, because they also show that in Fallout New Vegas. If you only had $300-ish for a pistol, what would you get? I'd get a used Glock. Because if you're that hard up for a gun, you should get something used so you can get the best you can with your money. You want to get educated on guns. I appreciate that, man. Ask some questions. Best long-range caliber for AR-15. I mean, honestly, 5.56. No, Bruce. 5.56 is... I'm not sending it to you, Bruce. You didn't send me $100. Motherfuckers. Whoa, that's a quality penis. Clearly a grower, not a shower, but still impressed. Dude, I haven't sent it yet. Now you're asking for it. Whoa. Tonks, bruh. Tonk. Everyone's a Fallout fan here. Yeah, you have to be, dude. Hey, Brandon, are we the bad guys? You're both my favorite men, and you're also my arch nemesis. It's like you're paying me to hate me. Chode pics. Just remember, the pinky might not be a pinky. 600 all day match grain. Yep, exactly. You can run 5.56 pretty good. Is it rated for plus B plus? Is the Glock rated for it? The Glock can do it, no problem. It's not recommended in the Glock or the Taurus, but the Taurus can do it too. I've run Barnes double tap ammo through the G3, which is a 1420 foot per second 9mm round. Very hot, and it ran it fine. Middle right. So looking at the screen. That is a Taurus G3 Tactical. I think we classify as chaotic good. You're almost chaotic chaotic lawful because I set the rules and you're still playing at them. Never be the same if I send pics. Jesus Christ. Cool guns, brother. We can only dream of it in Australia. Ah, it's okay. Come on over here. I'll sponsor a trip. Do you do videos? Mate, we're going to have a good old time. Ah. That's like The way to get $1 million is first you got to get $1 million. What red dot does the Taurus have on it? The Taurus has the Votatu MDS505. It's one of their new ones. In fact, they sent it to me to check it out, and I just need to make the video on it because I promised them a video, and I haven't done it yet. Although technically, I didn't give them a window. We're not good at poker. We call all the bluffs. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. 9mm suppressed, good RDS, then great RDS. Hollow Sun for good, Trigicon for great, or no, I'm not going to recommend the EOTech because that's not made by them. 9mm, yes, suppress. You want to run 124 or 147 grain. 147 grain will be much quieter than 124, but I have run 124 and it's almost hearing safe. And yes, you should suppress it. What's the difference? Why the price gap? Is the barrel thicker on the tactical? Number one, the barrel is a match grade barrel. Number two, it has suppressor height sights. It's optics cut out of the box. It's threaded barrel, which always adds money to it. It comes with 2 different recoil springs, and instead of a plain ass cardboard box, it's got a canvas bag. Is the potato any good? Yes. Dude, if you go to the community section, I put up a picture of the grouping we got out of it, and from about 10 yards, we were grouping probably maybe a little bit bigger. Welcome to America. No, you're not welcome here. I always thought Australia and Austria were the same place until my brother brought all his friends to the U.S. from Austria. Ah, this is a very nice place. How do you say we will put the shrimp on the bobby? What's the type of shotgun? That is a ATI Nomad single shot break action shotgun. It just fits up there. It's got a sling, so it sits. It sits, it fits. No, I don't have a Carabiner 98K. I do not go for milsurp stuff. It's just not my style. Voltatu sounds like an airsoft brand. It's a Chinese brand, so they always sound weird. Cody has to masturbate thinking about me and McManus. And send pictures. I run Federal 45P, HST, and the FNX. Yeah, that's a good one to run. I'm back using Critical Duty, but I liked the Hydra-Shocks I was running. How do I know my 9mm is rated for plus B+? It's nowhere in my manual messages it. What kind is it? Dude from UK said that the real reason they don't have guns is so they don't have a coup. Oh, so like their own civil war where they overthrow it? What? Come on, dude. They don't really have a king. What do you think about SIG 320 with Romeo optics? One of my favorite guns that I keep and I run a lot is my SIG X5 Legion with a Romeo 1 Pro. I like it. Sorry, you bought them from Australia, not Austria. Oh, gotcha. What will recoil suppressed? Like you said, you want to run like 147 grain suppressed. I wouldn't go to the 154 grains, but 147 is readily available and it will run a suppressor great and be quiet. It's the Taurus G3 normal version, not the tactical. I would not run plus P plus in a standard one. I wouldn't even run it in that one. Plus P, you can run it, but it's not recommended. If it fits, it ships, pretty much, once. Thoughts on 10mm? I like it. It's expensive. I don't shoot it a lot. Do you have to modify the AR-15 to make it run 300 blackout? No, not really. Bolt carrier group and the barrel. So basically, if you just buy a 300 upper, 2 pins, you're done. Yeah, you can just buy uppers pretty cheap. Yes, 124 grain is quiet with the can, but man, 147 is like the next level quiet. Like through my Osprey, and McManus will tell you, through the Osprey, the 147 grain 9 almost sounds movie quiet. Change the barrel and use steel or aluminum mags. Yeah, I would just buy a new upper. 220 grain is not available in... Oh, yeah, you're talking about 300, yes. I thought you were still talking about 9. Who is the OG mod here? DB. DB is one of the first ones. Then it was Ocean Dude, Lobster 11, but I removed Ocean Dude because he doesn't come around as much. Is how you detonate a scorpion, but it's stupid hearing quiet. Yeah, well, you know, that does suck. Use better ammo. I don't understand the grain thing in guns. Is it the gunpowder? No, that is the weight of the round. The bullet itself is so if you were to put it on a scale, one round weighs as much as 140 grains of. What the fuck? I knew it was the bullet weight, but all of a sudden I forgot what it's weighed against. 180 grains of gold. It's the weight of projectile. Yep, DB's still here. Nah, he's been in and out. He's planning a funeral tonight. Normally, he's always gone by 11 o'clock anyway, because he works at like 4 in the morning. Sorry, asking a lot of questions. I caught you live. No problem. You can ask questions. As long as you're asking questions like you've been asking, which are actual questions, and you're not just trying to say something stupid to get my goat, I'm all for it, dude. I demand questions. That's literally the title tonight. You're running 155 JK. That's a heavy grain, isn't it? 5.56 and 22 are almost the same grains. Yep. They use a 40 grain projectile. Yep. MagTech is blaming CZ, and CZ is blaming Silencer Co. and Silencer Co. is blaming MagTech. It's a freaking mess that they better sort out. No shit, dude. I'm surprised Silencer Co. isn't just rebuilding it. They should just rebuild it. Hey, is that the Renetta below the Taurus? That's a Beretta Model 51. What the hell? He lagged. That's a first. My phone was resetting, I think. Sorry. 7,000 grains to a pound. Oh, of sand? Gotcha. Same projectile, different lead. Yep, pretty much. No, that's the can. Oh, gotcha. What the hell? He lagged. That's a first. 100 grains of gold. Ha ha ha. Lots of millionaires if that's a coast. 180 grains is not that heavy, dude. Wicked round. Yes. Crap big donos. What'd they demand from your soul this time? I threatened to masturbate while thinking of them. And they both paid me, Zaxxon. How much do you like the new 6.8 round scale of 1 to 10? I'm not a rifle guy, and I haven't played with one. So right now I have to give it like a 4 because I haven't touched one. Oh, JK Armaments. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that name, is that familiar? Might be. Somehow just found out about 22 TCM. I like the idea of that. Runs correctly, makes ammunition. Should I get the 22 TCM? Yes. But be careful. There's 2 different versions of 22 TCM. There's 22 TCM, and then there's 22.9R. 22.9R was designed to run in Glocks with the conversion kit. It does not run in Rock Island's 1911s that are 22 TCM. You need 22 TCM to actually run in the 1911s. But if you're going to get like the Glock conversion kit, then you want 22.9R. They'll rebuild it or replace it, no problem. They want to get paid for it, which they should. I told them to send the bill to MagTech. That's what I'm talking about. So I would have. It's too bad you've had yours for a while. When the asshole mag dumped and baffle struck mine, we sent it back and said we were demoing the can, so they replaced it. They rebuilt it for free. Oh, the SK is blasting K-pop into NK because they were dropping trash into South Korea. Ha! Cannot pick up guns, Gustavo. Sorry. Why ask about 300 blackout 8.6? Oh yeah, that 8.6 blackout. Yeah, I've not messed with it. I would not rate the Glock 43. Glock is not my favorite. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Not anymore. I sold it. Do I shoot 12 or 20 gauge? 12 gauge. 20 gauge is fine, but my 930 is a 12 gauge, and that's a 12 gauge. I'm just used to 12 gauge. Oh, I did not know they made the can for that. I've been needing to get one for my KS7. 7mm rim mag versus PRC. See, I don't know those rounds, so somebody else is going to have to answer that question. Your personal defense gun is 300 blackout, 8-inch barrel, silencer SBR. It's also set up for night vision. Yay! What attributes to bullet tumbling? Is it the length of the barrel or the twist rate? It's actually both, because if the twist rate is longer than the barrel, it's not going to get a full rotation as it flies through. For example, a AR with a 1 to 8 twist means that for every 8 inches of barrel, it's going to twist once. So if you have a 5-inch barrel, but it's a 1 to 8 twist inside, it's not going to get a full rotation before it leaves the barrel. And that means that it's going to be unstabilized. Now, the speed of it, if it spins enough during that 5 inches, like if it gets like 3/4 of a turn, it could stabilize, but typically they will tumble or keyhole. Am I an AK guy or an AR guy? AR guy. Oh, that was offered through the store. The problem is they wanted video evidence, and I didn't have video evidence since it was under night vision. Gotcha. Imagine getting caught dancing to K-pop. Huh. Hey, it autocorrected to Renetta. I meant to say Beretta. No problem, dude. I figured out what you meant. Alex Geo, I have a G2C as my CC and a budget AR-15 for all of the purposes. I have $300 to spend. Should I upgrade to a used Glock as previously suggested, or spend the $300 for better parts on the AR? My question to you, Alex Geo, on your AR, number one, thank you for the dono. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Is if it's all mil-spec and nothing's been changed in it, you're probably fine running it the way it is. The only reason to change anything is if you're having any feeding issues or anything like that. If it's running good, you might want to consider throwing like $100 at it for a different trigger. Otherwise, the G2C can be a perfectly good defensive carry piece as long as you shoot it and you know how it runs. I would probably say the only reason to upgrade to a used Glock is if you're going to sell your G2C to do it. So take that $300, take $150 or $170 or whatever they're going to offer you on the G2C, put those together, and then you have almost $450. You can buy a brand new Glock, lots of different models for $450-ish. Barrels in 5.56 that are less than 10.5 are dumb and worthless for anything other than ghetto blasters. Easy to put $350 to $400 in just trigger an AR, and it's a different tool. Yes. For example, though, if you go to like Palmetto State Armory, if you have the ability to order for them, I don't know where you are, Alex. You can usually get like the PSA single stage trigger for like $80-$90, and then I'm not sure if they still have them on sale, but they'll sell the CMC single stage triggers for $90. If you can get one for $90, even if you're paying $10 for shipping, you're gonna have a $100 3.5 pound trigger. That's going to be amazing. And then you can buy a bolt carrier group for $100. Yes, Indiana, gotcha. In VA, 15 minutes from Middletown Firearms. Oh, dude, if you're 15 minutes from Middletown Firearms, just go and see my buddy Sam. He'll be there tomorrow till 4. That seems expensive for a trigger. Geisley, which is the best, usually like $250. LaRue 2-stage is also decent, and they're usually sub 100. No, CMCs are worthy, man. I know you probably, because you like your Geisley, which is 100% fine. CMC triggers are normally like through brick and mortar stores, $170 to $200. So if you can get one for about $90, trust me, they're definitely worth it, because they're also single piece drop-ins. So they're so super easy to put in. I remember having a Desert Eagle 50 with the 10-inch barrel. The new was gone the next day. You got any trigger time on those H&R Colt DOE pistols? No, I don't. Just put the PSA dagger in, runs good. 3 pounds. See, there you go. Hey, do you ever play Call of Duty? But I got a friend who plays the game, and he said that the guns in Call of Duty Warzone don't act like in real life guns or firearms. A lot of Call of Duty stuff doesn't run like real life stuff, man. Video game stuff, I have rarely see a gun game where it shoots right. The last game I ever shot where like drop and bullet drop and all that stuff were really accurate was a game way back in the early 2000s called Delta Force. That one, if you were shooting into water, it had completely different physics. Over a long distance, you had to account for bullet drop better. So, yeah. The cassette-style triggers tend to catch the breeze and stop working in your experience. You're using them in a different environment than a lot of people, I think. So that's why your Geisleys are probably better for you. Most expensive pistol in the U.S.? That's a hard one to answer because some race guns can be $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. Some 1911s can be $10,000. Court revolvers can be $10,000. Custom build guns can be $15,000 to $20,000. There's no really good way to answer that question, Tech. I refuse to put anything Poverty State Armory, anything inside of my guns. Well, I think I should send you one. I'll watch for that, Mom. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, McManus, sorry. If it was too realistic, people would want to play it. Yeah, exactly. Are they gasser triggers or bolt gun triggers? Who? CMC? Gasser. What do you think of the PSL? Don't really have any advice about that. Yeah, Delta Force was... Dude, I was so good at Delta Force. I was a sniper in that game almost exclusively. I'd spend half the map getting all the way around and behind them, and I would just sit and camp at their spawn and take them out. But I was also one of the best at the water hitting. Bolt gun triggers are very expensive. Yeah, the 1911 made out of the meteorite. Yeah, see, that's super expensive too. So, but again, that's a custom, like very limited edition gun. So that dumb one made out of meteorite. Yep, Rise and everything else. Rise Armory's good. Perfect precision triggers, 1,000 yards in the Midwest. Weird humidity. Gotcha. The shotgun behind you, is that a 410 or 12 gauge? 12 gauge. I love guns. Thank you, Kimberly. That's nice to know. My first gaming console was a PlayStation 1. What about you? Atari. 2600. My first, like, gaming wars console, the one after Atari tried to kill the gaming world, was a original Nintendo. That's true. I'm usually fire silent, so it tends to dirty up the guns, so I need more clearance for longer lasting without malfunction. Yep. The 17L is probably one of the only current new guns that I would check out. It's a very interesting firearm. It's super long and looks goofy. I think it's awesome. No point to 17L at 34 if you run a red dot. No. No, stop it. Yeah, you're probably right, though. It's a desert environment here as well, so it tends to dry up and gum up the work. See, exactly. You just have to live in a perfect environment. You live in a great environment, but I live in a perfect environment. Is that a Canic on the right? Nope. Palmetto is pretty good. Same materials, different processes, not guaranteed quality, but for extremely affordable parts and furniture, they're great. Yeah, that's true. Is that gun killed Lincoln still the highest price? No, some Colt single action sold for like 1.8 million recently. They tell the Daris, yeah, man, we used to rip people off so bad. Did you know if you had a copy of Earthbound, they'd pay you like $56, but it goes for like 500? You just made me not feel that old. You're what? I'm talking about the 2600, not even the 5400. I'm talking an older one. I've always wanted to play the old time consoles like a Game Boy, and oh my God, youngster, are you even allowed to be up this late? Did you have a Sega or Dreamcast? I had a Sega Genesis. Never had the Dreamcast. Had the I had the what was the one in between? So I had the Genesis, and then I had the black one. The is this thing on? Hey, McManus, Brandon, close your eyes. This is all you have to imagine tonight. What was the one? Saturn, the Sega Saturn. I had the Sega Saturn. 17 doesn't have cuts on slide and 6-inch barrel, so 34 not the same. That's true. What about the Game Gear? Had a Game Gear. Had the old Atari Lynx too. Had Nintendo 64. My favorite game on Nintendo 64 was Battle Tanks. Sega and then Sega Genesis was my first ones. Yep. Yeah, I love the Saturn, actually. The Saturn was great. Some great games on that one. We talking Atari. We're talking all that stuff, man. Jimmini is older than I am. Stop it. Stop it. Get help. Stop making me feel old. Never had the Neo Geo. They were so goddamn expensive. I did have the 3DO. GoldenEye was the best. GoldenEye was great when you were playing with friends, but like I'd get bored after you beat it so many times. You remember on the first stage, you could climb up into the room, you know, where you're supposed to jump through and go where the barrels were coming out of. You could go up the stairs there, and you could literally sit there and infinitely kill the bad guys. One night we stayed up like a marathon of it. We killed like 2,000 enemies. In the NES and Nintendo. Yep, I'm not that old. My parents played those when they were kids. I'm like 20 now. Yeah, that's even worse. You guys are so young. I had the 8-bit Nintendo. Yeah, 17 has the front side serrations, and it has the everything. What do you think of the Mossberg Shoddy with the mini slugs? Got rid of mine. It was fine. Yeah, I had a friend as a kid, lol. Your channel just got so much cooler. You saying 3DO. Yeah, I love the 3DO. That was the first console I ever played Wing Commander 4 on. The one with Mark Hamill. Hamlano. GameCube was okay. I've never had GameCube, believe it or not. Yeah, Star Fox was good. I like the original Mario Kart on Nintendo, Super Nintendo, though. Miss DOS. Yeah, I still have my 85 Nintendo and one 2600 controller. In my office, I have a ton of old consoles. Yes, Doom, man. Wolfenstein, dude. I still remember IDKFA. If you're playing the original one, IDKFA is the code for infinite health and ammo. IDGAF, I think, was Doom's. We had LAN parties for the original Diablo. Yep, GameCube was one of the best consoles. I was selling cars when the GameCube came out and working full-time, so I never got much into the GameCube. 3DO was which? Yeah, it was. Remember Road Rash on 3DO versus the Sega Genesis? Holy shit. Nightfire, I never played that one. Smash Brothers, obviously, I've played a lot of that. In fact, hold on a second, where's the box? I don't know what that's for. You don't randomly have shit laying around? Yeah, we do. Dun, dun. Everyone forgets about the PSP, but it was amazing. I remember paying over the moon for one when they first came out, and I used to just watch like the movies on there. Oh yeah, not on Xbox. I have it on computer. I still play it every now and then. I gave up on video games when the Molina flipped. What? Who? I have LOL, played New Vegas on PS3 and PS. Yep. Diablo 4, how did it go? How did it do? I don't know. I've never played Diablo 4. I have bought... Yep. The reason I like playing it on computer as well is because if you've never seen it, which why the hell are you here if you aren't subscribed to see it, that's my gaming computer. So I can run the many frames of the computer games. Oh, the funky Cole Molina. Oh, funky Cole Molina. I need to find my 3.5-inch floppy of Doom. Dude, that sounds like your penis. And that reminds me I have a job to do tonight. GameCube is epic. Honestly, you have to play one. I have a GameCube sitting at my house, but or my office, but I've not played with one. Do I have New Vegas still installed? Yep, I do. Let's play it a little bit. 1911! Yep, you took the Glock out of the corner. It was a fake Glock anyways, but yes, sir, I did. I don't know about new Diablo. I have a 3.5-inch floppy for you. Hey, as long as it's when it's floppy. The new one is bad, Adam. The others are pretty good. Got it. Oh, shit. Stop bouncing around. Let's see if I run it. So I'm running a 3090, so I'm going to run it at 4K, which means it'll probably be completely unreadable. Literally everything is up. I want to see what kind of frame rate I'm going to get. Oh, it's locked though, isn't it? We'll see what happens. This is an everything nonsense channel. Pretty much. Wait, somebody asked what it was about? Forgot this was a gun channel. Yeah, you know, we do what we do. Oh yeah, it is locked. But you ever run 4K on like older shit? Like, isn't that funny when it's that small? Look how small the overlay is. It's tiny. So now we'll put in our cheat. Oh, somebody cheated. You didn't see that. Who remembers the tree guy? Oh yeah, did you kill him? Or did you make him live? Harold. I know this might be a stupid question. I know you're a rifle guy, but what's your opinion on the AUG? Bullpups are not in my wheelhouse. I'm not a big bullpup guy. Let's see. Dude, my mouse is so sensitive at 4K. I think it's an S&B scope on the original 1903. Why am I running? Oh, because I'm cramped. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Wow, big donations. I love seeing the generosity. Yeah, if you knew why they did it, though, you probably wouldn't be as happy with them. All right, hold on a second. I have not played this game in so long. I was trying to get free camera, but what the hell? What do I think about the KS9 double stack ripoff or twin of Wilson Combats? They seem like a pretty good gun. Do I support furries and Therians? You do what you do, man. So, anyways, hold on a second. Yo, this is how we do live plays, right? So this is how we do Let's Plays. So, yeah. So it's just a simple character, and my inventory is very messed up. Hold on a second. So I have all the cheats installed too. So I have like the debug. Oh, I don't have the debug pistol. Also, I'm scrolling on here, and my other monitor is scrolling. So that's too funny. I'm gonna have to exit it. You guys are like, what the hell is this moron doing? Do you notice how I'm ignoring a lot of what's going on in the background? No, I don't want to go to the download page. Shut up. What do I think about the Spaz 12? I think it's a very expensive shotgun that's not that great. You guys didn't tell me you were off axis this entire time. Someone answered me this time. Great. You need the NCR Ranger outfit, man. Nothing beats that duster. I have it. I just need to put it on. Ever had a hot round flying at your face? Yes. I've been hit right in the nose. You hear about the case that involved bump stocks? Yes. You think it's better? I want to get Wilson, but Kimber looks very good value. Wilson is probably going to be the better bet for like a ready-to-go gun, but the Kimber's got potential. Don't ask Bruce. We don't want to know. Yeah. It gives fuzzy feelings in my trigger fingers. Nice. Jack, no means please. What? We see the guns, bro. Yeah, it's kind of the point, right? What about the street sweeper? Which street sweeper? By the way, this is why a green laser is not effective in the daylight. You're in my room, fully charged green laser, and look how faded it looks just right there. Now try using that out in the daylight. Lasers are stupid. Do not have a Desert Eagle. I sold mine. Got rid of it. You're right. Might well get Wilson. Why mess around? Pretty much. Kit Kat! I don't know why, but my father used to have an... If you don't know why, you shouldn't be here. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get Kimber for training. Lol. What is your opinion on the 8-bore Wilson shotgun? William shotgun. No opinion on it. Never seen one. Fallout, let's go. Hey, did you watch the show? It's awesome. Yeah, dude, I binge watched it the night it came out. Actually, the night it came out, I was doing a live stream, so I actually had to wait till the live stream was over, and then I binge watched all 8 episodes. Lasers are stupid unless they're IR and under it. Yeah, like I said, dude, right here, where I'm this close to it, and you can see how weak it looks on camera. Like, against the light background, how are you going to use a laser out in the daytime? You know? Stupid. Then, like, if I let it hit the mirror finish on the plaque, right? And I'm looking at it, like, in my kitchen from here, because it's reflecting at an angle, it does nothing. Uzi, full auto. What is the cost these days? Uzis are about $15,000 to $17,000, depending on where you get it from. The show was awesome. Yeah, it was. No, they're not that expensive. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Mac 11. Sorry, yeah. Real Uzis are 40 to 50 grand. Mac 11s, which, you know, people think are Uzis anyways. Mac 11 is about 15 to 16 grand. I had a 44 mag lever side gate, and I didn't shoot straight. We tried every way, but still didn't shoot straight. Maybe it was just special. I love The Last of Us show and Fallout. Yeah, problem. That's what I said. Mac 11s are about 15 grand, and the Uzis are the. You were right. Sorry. Macs are better. No, not in full auto. They're not. Yeah, the problem with watching The Last of Us is that they are following the actual script, so I have no desire to watch season 2 because I think what's his name is one of the best reasons to have him on the show, or even have the show. For some people, green lasers work better than that. It's all in the individual. You got an ad to miss the second part. No problem, McManus. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, you were right. I was backwards. Uzis are between 40 and 50 grand. Plus your time waiting for the tax stamp. Plus $200. I have a piece of popcorn stuck all the way at the back of my throat. Joe, let's settle this. Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla? I like Sunset Sarsaparilla because I love me some sarsaparilla. I got that fleck of popcorn. You know, the popcorn, the corn kernel edge. Hold on. You almost got a free puke. Sorry. Can't pick up guns on lives. Rock Island makes a good first 1911. Yes, they do. It lagged. Did you say Nuka-Cola? No, I said Sunset Sarsaparilla. The Macs are built tougher. Agreed. This corn kernel is going to kill me. Country AF, get that homegrown popcorn. Yeah. Coon, what's up? How you doing, man? I heard your trip went well from what you said. That's awesome. We have sarsaparilla in real life. It's called cactus cooler. That's cool. Love the wood and blued steel. Actually, it's not blued. It's a different kind of finish. It's actually brownish when you look at it. The color you're seeing on camera is the color in real life. It's a purplish brown. Have I tried cactus cooler? No, I've never tried cactus cooler, but I've had real sarsaparilla. I'm not sure where it was from, though. If you slow down the fire rate on a Mac, it'd be better. Why would you want to slow down the fire rate? Put better springs in it. Make it run better. You have to gargle with hot water to get rid of it. No, I'm about to stick my hand down my goddamn throat. You have no idea how glad I am to catch a live, popcorn and all. Yeah, sorry, Angry. I love that 1911 on the top left, that silver. Oh my God, love it. Yeah, that is the Arctic lightweight. Let me do it. Jesus Christ. You all right, Banner? Yeah, I built like 4 houses, and then we painted and furnished a new school. Also went to a dump where people go to think and stop the only 2 we saw trying and set them up with jobs. Good job, dude. Glad to hear your outreach worked. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one where you get the, you just use the receiver, the serialized part, and then you get those adapter kits to run them on AR-15s. They said a shot of self-made mayonnaise. What do you call an angry carrot? Steamed veggie. Got it. Chicago Glock switch will make you a Glock. What the fuck? Show us how much hair you have under that hat. No, it's all falling out. You don't need to see what hair I have left. You are perfectly fine not seeing underneath the brain bag. First time on a plane, lol, it felt like a little kid on takeoff. Dude, I always sit by the engines. I always sit by the engines. They always find the engines. I don't care if I'm dead, they're finding the body. Even if I'm leaving an ugly corpse, they're finding it. 1911 is the way to go. You got it. Springs and receiver changes everything. They can. Hello. Oh. It's falling out because he's old. No, my hair's been thinning since I was 25. So I'm going to buzz down the sides and I'm going to run an undercut like Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders. I had it like that for 2 years. I think I'm going to go back to that. It's funny, when this is all thinned out, this doesn't look as bad. So, what do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. Dude, my nephew's friend is 21. He's fully bald. How did that happen? That's all genetics, bro. And you can blame his mother because it's actually from the female side of the genetics. Again, take a look at your mother and your grandmother and your aunt. If they all have full hair, you should be okay because it doesn't really skip generations. But like if your mom, your aunt, or your grandmother all have thinning hair, you're screwed. Not everybody. Nathan Fillion can suck it. All the police either have Maverick 88s, Browning high powers, or the MPs have Galeos. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got a 7-hour flight with a sinus infection. It's sucking fucked. I still said the F word even though I tried to reverse it. I'm an idiot. Oh man, I've been mostly bald since I'm 20, so I feel that in my soul, and I blame my mother for everything, so might as well be my pattern baldness as well. Pretty much. My dad lost his hair at 40. It is what it is. It's chemicals and shampoo and conditioner in the water, bro. No, it is not. Try a 5-hour flight to Florida. No, thanks. I don't fly anywhere that's that long. In fact, if it's in the contiguous United States and it's within driving distance, aka from Florida to frickin' Alaska, I drive. I will not stand for a plane. See, the problem for me is that I flew, or I was in an aviation magnet in school, so I went to school for aviation, and I know exactly what they're doing up there in the cockpit, and it scares the living shite out of me. Is that a Hatfield? No, that's just an ATI Nomad 12 gauge, single shot. I've had gray since I was 11 years old that I can remember. When I was 15, I had gray hair because of stress. My hair turns gray. Like when my beard, sometimes you'll see I have a lot more grays in the beard hair. That's stress building up. Flying is fine. The security theater that's required to fly is a problem. I 100% agree, dude. So this was after 9/11. I was flying down to the place in the Gulf of Mexico that got hit the beach during Katrina, the one that had the casino that flew over. Fuck, I can't think of states all of a sudden. Anyways, I was flying there. My boarding pass that I had, because I bought the ticket online, I didn't have the printout, so they wouldn't let me use that one, so I had to buy a ticket cash 15 minutes before the flight was going to start boarding. So I bought a one-way ticket cash on an airliner when all I was carrying was a backpack. I got the random selection for security clearance. Oh no, I was doing the Air Force crew chief while we were flying. I raw dogged the flight, phone was dead, and earbuds were left in Texas. Had to listen to the Valley Girls in the back of the plane the whole time. Shit, shaved my hair 5 years ago. My wife said since I was shaving my head, I can't shave my face, so I've been growing my beard. Interesting. My hair fell out when I had a kid. Sounds about right. Nice guns. Thank you. They're good. Saw tonight an MC 2011 Garrison 10mm. Any thoughts? Who's an MC 2011? No, it was the other state, not Louisiana. Fuck. For some reason, my brain keeps on saying Missouri, and I know that's not right. It's Gulfport, Mississippi. Thank you, Jesus Christ, Joe. Where's your shit in the beard? No, your hair. Ha. What was life like before September 11th? It was always a lot easier. You could run to your plane and bring people through, and you didn't have to check in water. Is it healthy to get your gun inverted to shoot around corners without peeking the corner? What? You can shoot that way. Did you get the cavity check? No, but when I was done, they told me I never had to do it again. It's from the EAA Gerson. Oh, so the 2311 10 millimeter. Their frames are a little bit on the light side. I would probably wind up changing out the frame. But the gun itself, like the mechanicals, the slide, everything feel pretty good. The trigger needs a little bit of work, but I think it's got some promise. Based on her willingness, I was not the first to do so either. Nice. Do you like Omaha, Nebraska? Heard they have good steaks. Never been there. Anyone else hate taking off their shoes during the TSA check-in? I don't even wear them. I just go all stumpy. They get annoyed. They're like, why don't you have feet? I'm like, because I knew you wanted to check them. Although a better comeback would be because the last time I used the shoe bomb, it went off. I burped really bad there. Oh, here we go. Clerk. What is clerking? What the hell is clerking? Clerk? Oh, okay. Clerk? Clerk? Sorry, I'm trying to do some things for the auction. Sold some stuff. Do you like Obama? 10 millimeter better, yet not much better. You get more capacity. The last TSA guy took my feet because they were suspicious. They didn't like it when I made a lactose intolerance joke. Glock, Adam. You have feet, just no toes. I have stumps. When you have less than half, they're not really feet. Sell them some feet pics if they want to see them so bad. Superm. I like Superm. God, I hope I'm doing this right. Otherwise, I'm printing out a shit ton of freaking invoices. Who joined the Mile High Club? Does it count if it wasn't my choice? Or just fart while they're searching you to make them mad? I would never do that, but now I'm going to do that 100%. You thick bastard. Oh, God, why is it taking me so long? Goddamn internet. Goddamn internet! Who the hell's this guy? Somebody bought a bunch of goddamn things. Pissing me off. Now I have to go over here and beat him senseless with a fork. I'm going to have to beat him up with a goddamn fork. This guy, he's going kind of crazy. Nice guns, thank you. You got to go, Dr. Drax. I will be live Monday. When you said stumps, I thought about Plankton from SpongeBob's. Pretty much. I have a little bit of angle, though. But not much. Okay, so we got Skettlements. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Email. Hold on. I'm trying to do my job, okay? Shut up. It's both feet or just one? Both! What made you become so knowledgeable about guns? I like it, the boom booms. We doing another hour tonight? Sure, if you guys are up for it, I'll stay for another hour. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna have to go. Great night. Bye, 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 bye. When you said stump, bye, 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 bye. We do another hour. Bye, 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 bye. Gun why I started you. Bye, 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 bye. I started into guns because I just thoroughly enjoy them. I like the mechanical of them. I like shooting them. I like learning about them. I like working on them. So since you have stumps, what size shoes do you wear? So I still buy a size 12 because I wear a size 12 just because it's a natural size. I used to wear a 14. Give you like some Lieutenant Diane feet. I have inserts that keep the shoes the regular size. I used to wear size 14s. So, all right, I think I sent everybody stuff. Yeah, I wore a size 14 shoe. I had big ass feet. Had to balance out the big ass pee-pee. My pee-pee and your pee-pee sitting by the fire. My pee-pee sitting pee-pee. Sorry. Sometimes I just start saying shit when it comes to my brain and I can't stop it. And I apologize greatly. In fact, I don't apologize though. Oh, goody. So my Monday live stream finally got approved for monetization. That's good. You know what they say about guys with big feet? They buy big shoes. We're going to see it later. Why do you keep... I don't see your email in here, son. Thanks to Bubba, I learned I can make shrimp in 20 different ways. Shrimp barbecue, shrimp boil, shrimp... Oh, I got shrimp I can make, too. I'm going to eat a pound of bacon and a bag of shrimp. That's got to be healthy for me, right? Firearms pose a serious safety risk and are often associated with negative outcomes. They are more suitable for individuals lacking in strength. I can't believe you actually managed to type that out without punching yourself in the face, dude. The fact that you would type something so written with a lack of understanding about the actual culture of firearms means you actually know literally nothing about guns. And I would love to have an actual Discord with you, but the fact that you instantly come into a firearms live stream and start typing stupid shit means that we cannot be friends and we will not be having this conversation. So enjoy your ban. I really would have liked to actually have a discussion with you so we can understand why you are standing there trying to attack somebody. You're probably a vegan who doesn't believe that cheese should be eaten because it comes from a cow or some stupid shit like that. But you have a great night. Do you think Taurus is more innovative than Glock? I think a guy that paints faces on rocks is more innovative than Glock. Gotta go. Massive dump. Holding the old lady talk. Oh, Jesus Christ, skin. Just saying shit on the internet doesn't make you smart, it makes you an asshole. Yep, pretty much. Oh, no. Hey, Adam, it's 4 inches, dude, but most women don't like it that way. Duh. I left it instead of just banning him in case he actually wanted to defend it. Nah, I don't give a shit. He's somebody that literally, like you said, they read it somewhere. He's just timed out for him. I don't care. If he comes back, just ban his ass. I don't give a shit. I don't care. If he comes back, he comes back. I don't care. I don't care. But he's going to come back and he's going to be a vegan Karen Kevin. So that's the problem that's going to happen. Oh, here we go. Certainly, here's another version. So another Seznam. Oh, that's not fake. 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 Sorry, not sorry. Even the Bud Light girls shoot sub K. Remember that a couple of years ago? No, I don't. Glocks are bought because of their reliability and simplicity. Yes, 100%. That's literally all they have going for them. And if that's all you're looking for in a gun, more power to you. You know, I don't know why you're both sounding like you're angry that I don't recommend Glock or that you're angry that I recommend Glock but not for an enthusiast. Now, reliability is not exclusive to Glock, but until you learn all the different brands and you spend time with them and you can figure out which models are great, so then you're going to be stuck. But here's the thing. Nobody has innovation. Glock uses John Moses Browning short-action tilting recoil system. So you literally, the epitome of perfection from Austria uses an American designer. Actually, wasn't he Canadian? But anyways, John Moses Browning designed the action that's still used in Glocks even today. Firearms purchase, you were denied. You need to call the state troopers and give them the document number and see why you were denied. And if it was a false denial, then you need to get a lawyer. What do you think about Anderson ARs? They're okay. I don't, think about them because I do custom builds, but I'm to a point where when I think I'm going to buy a gun, the gun has to make it wiggle at least a little. Having all of them make that boring because you realize mostly the same. Pretty much. Browning was from Utah. Thank you, Mr. Banner. For some reason, I'm thinking there's a guy that was a prolific gun designer that was from Canada, too. Oh, he fled Canada for America. There you go. Thank you. Oh, Garand. There you go. Thank you. I knew it was a prolific manufacturer or designer, though. I bought lots new guns, and I say SIG has most colors pretty I like. Did your keyboard run out of, commas? Yes, SIG does have pretty guns. Angry as duck to carry a Glock custody. Yeah. Why are some Colt and some are Browning? Because Colt bought Browning, if I'm not mistaken. Browning was its own company for a long time, and then they got bought. Browning used to sell his designs to Winchester. That is true. Browning sold his patents. Yep. Then he partnered with FN. And then he died like an old man because he was old and he was a man. What do you think about Springfield Hellion handgun? What? The Hellion's a bullpup. Are you sleepy yet? I'm getting there, dude. I don't know if I can make it to 1. And there was the 1911 that was by Colt. Hot. I think he just liked designing it. He wasn't in it for the money as well. The Hellion is a rifle, not a handgun. Yeah. Thoughts on cashews? I'm allergic to nuts, tree nuts, walnuts, big nuts, small nuts, nuts that come in box. Time flies when you hang out. It does, Sid. It really does. Steve! Coming in and saying hi. What's up, dude? I have to do things to myself later because people. That's what's happening. Race custody, 17 9mm shots, lots of stuff, selling guns, myself, APC 9. Wow, that's a lot of different sentences pushed into one. I would consider myself an enthusiast, and I have never been impelled to buy or have anything to do with a Glock. You have to buy a Glock, Cody. You just have to. You can sell it the next day, but you have to buy one. OCL, Polonium, or RC2. I don't know what the difference is. Somebody else tell me. Not Hellion, I mean that new handgun from Springfield that replaced the XD. Oh, the Echelon. The Echelon is decent. Why his relationship ended with Winchester over the semi-auto shotgun? Oh, I thought he was in it for the design work. I own a Glock. It works. Nuff says. I own a Glock. It's in a safe. Just said. Just classes. Just happy. The new fragrance from... You ever shot a Prodigy? Yeah, it was a chess master, and he was really pissing me off because he kept winning on the third mood. And I don't even know if he was really winning. He just kept on tipping over my king, and he was like, I win. And I was like, that doesn't even sound like the right thing you say in chess, so I shot him. Muzzle devices are expensive. Yeah, I gotcha. I have a 47, 48, some 19s. There you go. Echelon is nice. I really like mine. Good. 19119. My thing. Yeah, me too. 1911s are definitely my thing. Is it legal to carry an air gun that shoots pepper balls? Well, they have those. They're called the Berna. They're less lethal guns. And if it's not regulated under any sort of federal law, then yeah, you can carry whatever you want. But it's stupid to. I mean, I would rather carry mace or a taser. But if you're going to carry an air gun for pepper balls, do it. Something's better than nothing, but I'd still think there's things that are better than the pepper ball guns. Joe shoves up with his D in his hand. Always got my D in my hand because there's a deformation in my hand. Show the live stream. You're saying I shot him. I don't show anybody. What am I, a gangster rapper who tells everybody what I did, where I did it, how I did it, and where the body is? I don't do that kind of thing anymore. Crazy people. The bodies stay hidden, bruh. And I'm half Italian, so I know some construction guys. Look, things get done, okay? Gun fam, let's smash the like button for JoJo, showing the mod trainees how it's done. Absolutely. Polonium is also a silencer. Oh, okay. See, I had no idea what that was. It's called Diptums. Diptums Contratro. I can't read tonight. Anthony showed up. Don't you know I hear things? That sounds like a weird flex and or threat. Hey, you there, sitting in the back. I heard what you said. I'm not sure what you said, but I heard it. Did you ever watch Jersey Shore? Nah, I was selling cars during that time. I never really got into the reality TV stuff. Some of it, like the clips and stuff, I'd watch, but just thoughts on Staccato versus Prodigy. Staccato is way overpriced. Prodigy needs a little bit of work. You put the two together and divide by 3, and you get a Gerson. That TH-40 Taurus might shoot it as much as a Glock 23 or the life of the 20. No idea. I've never seen anybody do like a 40,000 round test on a TH-40, but I mean, it should. It's got okay parts. Dope trends. Why are you crying? They're not overpriced. $3,600 for an XL when you can get a Nighthawk Custom for $3,500. And the Staccato lineup is all considered a duty gun, so it's not hand fit, hand finished, hand crafted. No. I would always take a Kimbet over a Glock. Is it legal to struggle snuggle a home intruder as self-defense? Sure. Why not? If you're trying to attempt to get their gun out of their hand, I don't look behind me. I don't fall for that shit anymore. Selling cars are brutal. I did 65 hours plus. We called it bell to bell. I hated selling cars. Well, we just had a minimum number of cars to get our full commissions every month. So I would come in that first week, knock out all 10 I needed to sell, and then I would fuck off the rest of the month. Also, I was single, didn't give a crap, and I had fun cars, so I would just go in and sit down and make a lot of money. Decided to get the Jackal for now, and just because it comes in 300 Blackout for fun, we'll get the Hellion for Doomsday soon. There you go, good choice. Well, supposing I'm through, supposing then I'm figuring what I'm done doing, what I'm thinking about, what I wasn't going to do when I didn't do what I did and what I wanted to do, I don't know if that's what that means. If that's what that means, that is that, and that is only what that means, and then it depends on what the definition of the word is. 300 Blackout Jackal doesn't run. It won't run suppressed, subsonic ammo. Oh, so it won't do what it was designed for. Am I getting tired? Yes. And I still got to rub one out, so technically 2. California, take me away. Get away from me because you're both way too into doing things with me. So just go for the Hellion, you say? Yeah, I would. Rub 3 out on long form video. I can't publish that here. Maybe on Rumble. Oh God, the only 3 old people got that Clinton reference. We don't have access to a 10-inch Hellion here, do we? I've not seen one. Thank you again, Lamau Mouse. I like to say ruffle-waff, rolling on floor with half a foot. I honestly just build out a good equality AR. Yeah, pretty much. Best 308 semi-auto battle rifle? Things. Somebody else help out Adam. I don't know rifles. The Hellcat 9mm is flat. I'm impressed. Glad to hear it. Well, Mr. Gorbachev, I can't do it. I'm trying to channel fucking. I am so tired. I can't think of anybody. Jack Nicholson. Holy shit. Is that shoddy on the wall? What is it? Yes. I want them to make a 5-inch 300 in the Jackal. That would be insanely inaccurate. What's the rifle question? The thing is, Hellion is not a lot of parts domestically versus a Jackal that's just AR-15 parts. Best 308 battle rifle, blah, blah, blah. The best is probably a G3, but good luck finding one for less than your left leg. Unless you get an HK G3 or an FAL, Johnny Carson works. That is some wild stuff. Tonight we have for you our guest, John Wayne. That is crazy. I saw him yesterday in the back room over there, and he was, my God, he was a good man. He was very funny. He came out to me, not in that way. This is Pride Month, but not that way. And he said, well, this is what we're gonna do, Pilgrim. It was wild because, oh God, I almost went Owen Wilson. Yeah, it was wild. I was talking to him, right? And we were talking, and it was like, wow, you're such a cool guy. I'm a commander. That's Sean Connery. No, Connery's got a little bit more of a different job. I'm a Russian sub-commander. I know I sound Scottish. It's part of my training. My God, are you stupid? The Jackal is completely proprietary for all of its parts except for the lower, but it takes proprietary adapter for the extension. Get a Daewoo 200. We have one DR 200 down at Liberty Arms. It's the South Korean battle rifle 5.56. It looks like a G3 top with a AR-15 lower. It's ridiculously stupid. So your honest opinion is get the Hellion, yes. Or get an AR, which is what McManus is saying. Build your own AR, son. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Victor, you're up late. It's good, the Daewoo. Yes, the Daewoo is good. It's the DR 200, 223, 556, 223, 225, 583. Yes. How much is Daewoo? Loves it. $1,800. Never been fired, still has its box. This means box. Has its box. I didn't see him say that. No, he did. He said build your own. It wasn't just because it's Pride Month and if you have a Pride flag. I do not have a Pride flag 1911, but I have the Palmetto State Rock with the unicorn barrel. I could have got a Daewoo pistol. I passed on it, though. Yeah, they're expensive now. I was thinking of building my own as well. Probably a good upper that's already built. They say it's the hardest compared to a lower. Yeah, because you have to clock things correctly. Well, it's 300 Savage info. I don't know what that means. You're saying words and I don't get it. Shit. I need a source for Arasaka parts. Johnny Silverhand knows where to get Arasaka parts. They're usually a little bit expensive. You might have to go to a Ripper dock, and it's going to cost you a little bit of coin, but he'll take care of you. Hey guys, I was going to say something and then I didn't want to say it. I don't want to end. You guys love me? How many of you hit the like? They were nice. Yep. Place does not move much inventory. They'll probably still have it. Who? I knew this old lady that would sell her stuff on consignment at Middletown, but she always wanted too much goddamn money. I have to fart so bad. Will let me get a pen and paper. I don't know anything about uppers. I like a couple manufacturers like Bear. Don't get Bear Creek if you're going to trust your life to it. Have I ever looked into getting a Nambu? So I'm going to tell you a story. I don't think I've ever told you guys a story. I might have told you about the trade, but I didn't tell you the whole story. So I had this guy walk into our store with a boxed, in a wood box, original HK wood box, P7 with 3 mags and a chromed Nambu. We did not buy the Nambu from the guy because it was unsafe to fire, but I traded the HK P7 for a Kimber Micro 9 carry. It was pretty funny. Smelly farts mean liver problems. Not always. Now, if you, there's lots of things that you can take from both defecate and flatulence. If you poop and your poop smells, that means that your body is actually digesting stuff. If your poop floats, you're getting way too many fats and things. If your poop is hard, small, looks like a rabbit, that means your body is using everything you're putting into it. You actually want to have sinkers as much as possible because floaters mean that you're eating way too much unsaturated fats and non-soluble fats that your body doesn't want. And if it stinks really bad, you've got either an overeating problem or you're eating a lot of the wrong stuff. Your shit should be hard and pellet-like if your body is actually consuming everything you eat. I don't know why we're talking about this all of a sudden, but it's just something that I know. Arrow or spikes are affordable quality lowers. BCM or even Arrow is a good starting place for upper. Geisley is also solid upper, but they're heavy and expensive. Stop shilling for Geisley, god damn it! Arrow lower and upper, just repeating for the screen. Yep. Wow, dude, nutrition channel. Sorry. I know little things about a lot of things, okay? Sorry. I'm going to dip Jimmini. All right, Wesson, thanks for popping in, dude. Poop talk, not good. Health talk, good. Especially if you're a dude. Also, if you're peeing like 14 times a day, you got some issues. Tell that to Taco Bell. See, that's the problem. The Taco Bell's runny brown, usually floats, and it's full of non-digestible items, so your poop is really bad. That means you're eating too much shit. I mean, not shit. Logs are good, but again, if they're super floaters, that means that you're eating too many too many things that your body doesn't want. Good shit. Yes, Crypto. Sorry. I know it's weird. Time for me is 9:20. Oh, see, I always think everybody's here right now. Between two, what's the best bang for the buck? I have like 20,000 rounds suppressed full auto through my Geisley upper. Still has sub 2 grams. It's hard to beat that period nights, maybe. Why peeing too much bad? Because if you're peeing too much, number one, again, you're not absorbing all the nutrients that you're putting into your body, but also it can mean things like your prostate could be enlarged. And if your prostate is enlarged, it pushes on your bladder, which causes you to pee a lot. If you are past the age of like puberty, you should be concerned if you're peeing a lot. Also, if your pee is super clear, that means that you're definitely getting too much hydration, and your body is only absorbing a little bit. If your pee is like super like smelly and golden, like this golden, that means that you're full of ketones, which means you're probably not processing sugar, which could mean that you're having a problem with your pancreas and you need to go and see a doctor. This is weird stuff, but this is men's health. Come on, we're about 45. I need to get that up the butt for the check. So, FabFest, he's been having his health problems, so I don't know when he'll be back. You're a good royal poop watcher for some king reincarnation Ming dynasty. Love it. If you can't poop and have tried cutting milk, try cutting gluten. Yep, we have a Nambu at the store. This convo is hilarious. Sorry, I'll go where the convo takes us, bro. If you're peeing a lot, try and put salt in your water. I'm over here looking at guns and my girl's giving me a weird look. Hey, random's girl, you need to definitely pay attention to whether or not his pee stinks because he could be dying. Just saying, go in there and smell it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. Whoa, 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 we're not about 45-year-old asses. Shut up. You're getting the finger one day because she can hear it. It's good to talk about men's health. Look, dude, we really should check ourselves, things like that. Like later, because I got paid $200, I'm going to check for prostate cancer. You talked to him at all? I hope he didn't have to get any more amputations. I have not heard from him in a while. He sent me an email not too long ago, said he was still dealing with that shit, that he was in a lot of pain. So if he does come back in here, make sure you give him some love. The local gun store to where I am, I try not to shout it out because it's not that stream is about. And Jimmini has a store he recommends. If you're local out there, McManus, I'm fine if you call out your store for that. I just don't like people telling me to not shop at my store and use like guns.com and shit. What makes your prostate better? Eating healthy, taking care of yourself, good sleep. Movember, no. She said she agrees between trying to get me to a doctor for 3 months now. You should go, random. Saying we'll get the finger one day is crazy. Dude, you're getting a doctor to stick his finger up your butt, and you need to get a colonoscopy when you get about my age. I am not looking forward to that. Wait, aren't all Muslims? I don't know. That's a weird one. Time is sleep is 12 p.m. Jesus Christ. From birth till 14, I had near fatal bouts of constipation from gluten. I've had these conversations so many times. Yeah, there's also things like celiac disease where you can't process wheat and gluten and stuff like that. Wheat can cause a lot of problems if you're like throwing up blood a lot. All kinds of crazy stuff. I'm dying. Being older. Look, in the ancient Renaissance days, a 45-year-old was considered a freak of nature, okay? At 30 years old, you usually went off into the woods with a stick in your dick, okay? So 45 is the new 25 because science is keeping us alive longer. My star is, yeah, his store is Juggernaut Arms, and it's in Sparks, Nevada. Check him out, guys. You own it or work there. People used to sell their piss as color dye, piss poor, and if you were really poor, you don't have a pot to piss in. Himalayan pink salt trace minerals. Okay, there you go. Zaxxon's taken off. See you, Zaxxon. I know you're a youngster and you don't want to hear this. My urethra is irritated sometimes. It feels like I have to pee even when I'm dry and it doesn't go away. That actually sounds like you can have a UTI, just like a woman can have an infection. You should get that checked out, dude. Why not normal colon OSCP? It's colonoscopy. It's okay. You might like it. No, I don't think I'm going to like one because they're definitely putting my ass out. They have to put me under to do teeth work. They ain't shoving a freaking 6-foot fucking camera up my butt. It's my best friend's store. I occasionally volunteer there. I own a pest control company. Yep, Bear Creek is cool for just getting started. Bear Creek is a range toy. I wouldn't trust my life to it. 50 next week. You're scaring me with the up the butt comment. You should talk to your doctor, dude. They recommend it. My doctor has been intimating about it. And she's a short Latino lady, and she's way too happy about it. Don't drink drink cranberry juice. Yeah, that helps, but it's not an end-all, be-all. End-all, be-all. Already checked. That's what I thought. It was too negative, both tests, but I don't know. Yeah, I checked myself already. Just don't give yourself a hot rod like they do in prison. Is this what will happen to me when I get old? Yeah, redneck. You're fucked. I just help him out there at the gun show because I have to do transfers. Yeah, see, that's what I do with my buddy. Use a female doctor. Heh. It's the girth of the camera that scares me, not the length. Oh, then you're fearing the wrong thing because that prostate exam, or the colonoscopy goes, whoop. Read the whole comment, bro. I don't think you'll disagree. For what? Occasionally fasting and avoiding sugar every now and then. Yeah, fasting is fine. Never seen a Latina doctor. Yeah, mine is actually Dr. Candy Lamas. She's a fun lady, but she doesn't listen to me all the time, and she makes snap judgments on my symptoms, and unfortunately, sometimes that costs me a lot of money. Like, she wants me to go on Ozempic, but it's $1,100 for 12 shots. My insurance doesn't come in. Yes, they do. You can do a poop stick test at home, usually to avoid the colonoscopy. No. I have insurance and very little in the way of inhibitions. Me am not think well. This brain thing dum dum bungundaba. You have the diabetes. Yes, I do. Yeah, Candy is a hot name, especially if she's brown. No, she's Latina. I'm so glad I finally got a live chat, bro. Awesome, dude. You only eat when it's dark outside. Shit, you're in Canada, though, aren't you? Does what suck? Having diabetes? No, because I'm not on insulin, so I don't have to take shots. I just take pills. The Ozempic was supposed to be. The copay is $1,100. Yeah, that's actually the reduced price. No, diabetes doesn't suck. It's just something you deal with as a person. You live your life. I actually am able to control mine through diet, but I do take, it's called glipizide. Instead of having to take insulin, I take glipizide, which makes my body create the insulin it needs. The big sad has you eating sad. Yeah, you got to be careful with that because that big sad can lead to just continual eating bad. But just because I feel you, bro. Yeah, I hear you, man. Wilford Brimley seems to be with the diabetes. Diabetes. You got it. Yep, diabetes. You need sleep. Me too need sleep. Me need sleep. Me brain. Hey, I should have raspberry or mango. Oh, raspberry, dude. Sorbet. Raspberry. No, I don't want to get old. Why so many doctors? I have a lot of doctors because I have a ton of problems with me. You need sleep. I can hear the obesity in your breath. Angel, thank you. The obesity in my breath. I hope you get explosive diarrhea. Are you special like special? I'm more special than you, son. I know what the best windows taste like. Raspberry is best berry. Raspberry is good berry. I love how open you are. There's no reason to be completely hidden. It's the modern age with the internet and shit, so yes, I could sit and deny things and hide things and try to be like weird, but no, it's no point to it. Do I like tacos? I love me some tacos. Smoke weeds, cause me too. Can't admit to smoking any weed because I don't smoke weed. Weed does nothing on me, unfortunately. The bottom thing, is it a flamethrower? It's a broom. It's a tactical broom. You probably got an ad, so come back for a second. It's my broom. I got a broom. What color is the best flavor? I think a bright orange is the best flavor. I also think raspberry is the best berry. Yep, I am so drunk. It's a broom. Well, you're forgiven for not noticing that one. Eat, then some. Windows 3.11 is best taste. Ooh. Do. Wait, that's the more you know. Fuck. Oh my god, me and my girl are dying laughing. It is. Orange! Orange! Pumpkins are vegetables? Hey, if tomatoes are fruit, why not? It's technically a legume, isn't it? Drinking and weeds. They're no gourds. They're gourds. Gotcha. Sorry. You made our night. You're welcome, Random. And Random's girl. Hey, Random's girl. If he doesn't treat you right, I'm on deck. Pumpkins are a type of gourd. Gotcha. Isa thing. Normally I would know what's going on, but my brain is so fried right now, guys. I don't even know where I am. Who makes these vegetables, fruits, rules, man? Hey, you know what I think is crazy is people hate what I do to tomatoes. I put sugar on tomatoes. 1911. You are not on deck. I'm always on deck, Bruce. I'm ready to step in for anybody. Got any suggestions for a movie for you to watch tonight? Interstellar. It's on Amazon Prime if you have stars. People are dead-ass miserable with themselves, be saying the mean shite they do for no reason. If you want to be a shithead, why join somebody's life? Because it makes them feel like they're complete. Scientist before you were born. I'm old. Is there a bump stock for sale on Gunbroker? I would assume so. Casually trying to steal random's girl. Hey, I got lasers. Lasers. My ear just went deaf, by the way. She said, you bet you just have to move to California. Oh, I'm out. I don't like living in foreign countries. Took less than 25 hours. Yep, pretty much. What game do you like in VR? Half-Life Alyx. And you can mod it with, what was that? Assassin VR or whatever it is. What you drank? No, shoot. I don't drink. Army of Darkness. This is my boomstick! Sounds very disrespectful to say. What, that I'm on deck? I'm telling him to treat his girl right, otherwise I'm a stealer. Have already seen it, but I was thinking about rewatching it. Guess I will now. No problem. So do most dinner spaghetti sauces for the... Alright, fine. Bruce, if from now on, if any of my commenters, messengers, people in the chatterators, if you disrespect your woman in any way that leads her to leave you, she can come and stay with me. Is that better? I never joined a live before, but this is fun. You're a dope guy. Thank you, Tango. Thank you for being a wonderful person who has fun. Gives their life's purpose. They're hated in real life. Yeah, they're the person that sits at home going, oh, I'm going to type this and he's going to regret it. He's going to go to work tomorrow and he's going to be sad about what I said. If cocoa beans make chocolate and they're from trees, does that mean chocolate is a salad? I am down for that. I've met Bruce Campbell. He's a stupid nice guy, as his wife. I always wanted to meet him. I think I'd have fun. I'll help you move. It's not disrespectful, it's jokes. Hey, treat your women nice. Otherwise, when they leave you, they're coming to hang out with me. Is that better? What if I leave her? Can I come stay with you? Yes, because you're going to have half my guns anyway. Do you like Baja, California? I've never been there. Try New Vegas bounties for a New Vegas mod. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any mods to New Vegas. So glad to catch a live. Well, we're happy to have you, Angry. Shit, it was getting bad. Nerds, how you doing? I'm doing good, dude. No problem. You joined when you joined and you joined and you joined. She could stay with you, Joe. I hope you like stories. Dude, I tell them. I'll listen. 100%. Patrick Starr once asked if anime and mayonnaise is an inch. Holy shit. I am that tired right now, guys. I read mayonnaise as animes. I haven't met anyone like that on the internet. I want to see one in real life, though. Got some nice guns up there. Thank you, Underground. One of my best friends was his neighbor in Oregon. We used to race him on the upper Applegate in his Ferrari. Hot jokes on 17-year single. You ain't going to be stealing nothing from me. I'll be creeping outside your bushes. As soon as you're an adult. It's creepy if you're a kid. Hopefully she likes to watch him make the video. No, she won't get here in time for that one. What do you think of the PSA dagger? They need better quality control. Time for bed, amigo. All right, DeMarcus, me too. I'm going in a minute. If you're dipping out, you're dipping out. I'm running out of brain ammo. Dude, I am down to frickin' my 40 cal shells. It's getting bad. 10 too many activities. I love to have 2. Dude, I'm not even firing on blanks anymore. I'm firing on snap caps right now. I am loaded with snap caps. The problem is that they're 22 caliber snap caps, so they keep falling through my 9mm barrel of a brain. So I keep dropping the chamber and firing on an empty hole. That sounded dirtier than I meant. Also funnier than I meant. What's up, Gage? How you doing? You fire blanks? No, buddy. At least I don't think I do. Frick, I gotta keep on my toes now, huh? Oh, now you're bringing toes into it, huh, redneck? I see how you are. Hey, Gage. My sister-in-law said, do you sleep buck naked? No, I do not sleep buck naked. I sleep, upside down. No, dude, boxers and a t-shirt. That way if I have to go outside, at least I look like Bruce Willis. My sister, so many cartels in Mexico. Sorry to hear that. You shouldn't be in Mexico then. I'm sorry. So sorry. McManus is taking off. Have a great rest of your night and great weekend. Remember, you're not allowed to quit for any reasons ever. I'm super easy to find. You heard it here. McManus is easy, and you can find him. Am I drinking enough water? Yeah, dude. I've had 3 of these today. I'm actually overhydrating today. That's probably one of the reasons why I peed so many times. Bruce, you did not contribute to the money for the video, so you don't get anything. Revolvers are fine for carry. In fact, for a lot of people, they're actually recommended because they're easy to use. You don't have to worry about racking a slide. And if you carry with the hammer down, a lot of them are pretty damn safe. You broke your toe? I misplaced my toes. I'm called No Toe Joe in the Bubble Bath of Hope. That's the name of my band. When your sister was 3 years old, she ate a mirror? Holy crap. Have I ever thought of living with the lizard people? Yes, but since I can't regrow missing limbs, they would ostracize me. I ain't paying for that. You'd be surprised, buddy. I gotta go watch Bloody Wednesday Part 2. Didn't know there was a Part 1. How many pees is normal? No, actually, I'm not 100% sure. Probably only a couple, 3 maybe. Is it supposed to burn when you pee? Probably not. I like your name, Glock. Did she have time to reflect on it? Ha 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 ha. My sister was like 4 or 5. She shaved off both of her eyebrows. See, that's just good old kid stuff. I don't go into price on guns because some of my guns that I've inherited are worth a lot more than I've paid for them, and I never pay full price. So, if you're still in Chad McManus, I subscribe to your channel too. Oh shit! Has he actually clipped my shit? Thank God. No, we're good. All right, we're fine. Arcanic's worth it 100%. Definitely. If they could attach someone else's feet on you, would you? No, I don't think so. Number one, I still have phantom pain, so I feel the toes, so then I'd have to deal with feeling other people's toes. And then I'd want bigger feet than I had, so then I'd have to get like 16s, and that would just be awkward. Godzilla -1 is on Netflix. I'll have to check it out. Favorite food? My favorite food is just Korean. Just kimchi, rice, bulgogi, kimbap. Am I an FFL? No, I work for an FFL, and I'm friends with other people that own FFLs. What time is it? It is 12:48 a.m. It is Saturday, so I'm going to be getting off of the internet here in a second. Can you put a red dot on a Glock? Yes, you can. I got a $2,000 gun for around $900 not too long ago. Good deal, bro. That's the way to buy. Buy guns that you can not lose money on. Yes, I am on Easter time. Bulgogi is delicious. Yes, it is. You like Mexican. Can you name one of your most expensive guns that you own? No, I don't like doing that, Zane. Sorry. Go over to the collector, my guy, and I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I just don't like talking about my guns. I like reviewing guns, and I'll talk about the guns that are on the wall. The most expensive gun on the wall behind me currently is probably one of the Kimbers. How about that? That's about it. It's 11:50 where you are. Got it. Thank you, Angry. I'm glad that you think I'm awesome AF. And hopefully everybody learned something today about your prostate health, how many times you should pee, whether or not it's okay to microwave tuna fish, a.k.a. TLDR. No! I just subscribed. You're really chill. Thank you. What's your thoughts on an AK-50? I've seen it. It seems to work cool, but it's not my style. I'm glad Brandon got it running. He's been talking about that and working on that for damn near a decade. It's almost 10 in Nevada. Ah, well, it's almost 1 in Vajadana. 44 Marlins went expensive. Yeah, did they? What's the broom gun? They are working gun? No, it's not a working gun. It's a joke. You are not here. Get a Kimber micro carry for $329. It's a heck of a price, actually. Hard to beat that price. My, it's almost easier to beat your children or your wife than beat that price. Is it a real trench sweeper? It can be. Yep. You are Eastern time as well there. Eastern Standard Time, my friend. Florida is definitely on the same time zone as Meanity. My hands are cramping really bad, so I'm getting pissed. But you know what my grandma says? It's always better to be pissed off than pissed on. All right, kids. I am wearing out. I'm about to literally fall asleep, and I still have things I have to do. So you have a British 303. Those are nice. I got a 270 Eiffel. Okay. You gained a sub. Thank you, Underground. I appreciate that. You're in Erie, Pennsylvania, and I'm still on the same time as you. Yep. The good old Goldens. I don't know why we're talking about that one, but expect an email that's going to make you cringe, motherfuckers. What was I doing? Where are we going? What are we saying? Where are we flowing? This is what we're doing. This is where we're going. This is what we're going. Dum bum bum. Are those real guns? Yes. All right, Joe, get some sleep, dude. Don't forget to make that bacon. Dude, it's literally been thawing this entire live stream, so it's probably really warm now. Don't go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Sorry, guys. It's been almost 6 hours. 30-30 is a good gun. Yes, it is. Take care, brother. Good night and see you around Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern until I decide to end it. It's usually midnight or 1. Sometimes we go all the way to 1. Tonight we almost made it to 1. Hey, Crypto. Hope you did well in your karate. I'm sorry, jiu-jitsu class. Joe, night, Joe. See you Monday. All right, Brandon. Crap, can't purchase guns in Poland. Good night, buddy. My day just started. Well, I hope you have a great one, Mr. Crazy Mike. And if you ever visit the Americas, go to a gun range and rent some fun and have some fun. One more video to go. It's going to take you so long. Yeah, well, you're going to have a crying motherfucker. Have a effing good night. You too, Karen. Carry on. Good stream. I'm headed. When you know, you know. Yep. Bye-bye, Mr. Wavy Smiley Face. Good night. Cool. All right, kids. Leave comments. Have fun. Like the video. Make sure you like the video. Helps Google say, hey, this guy's worth sponsoring. Good night. Good night. Good night. Trying to turn me on. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Mike, good night. Good morning to you, sir. No, I can't scream. I don't like to scream. What do you think of the guy playing that? What the fuck do you think I think, Manny? I love it when a dumbass comes in and asks me a stupid fucking question. You guessed, one sub to you. Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that one. All right, guys. I'm out. Douche nozzle had to end it on a bad note. Snatchy! You have a good one. I'm going to give you the fingers, too. The 2 fingers. All right, kids.